Hey, I promise next week, or, well, this week, I'll get to some Dragon Age. I just, haven't. I've had a busy, weekend and, some other stuff on, later last week, so. It's really what it came down to. Highly unfortunate. So every time I'm like, I actually want to finish that game because I want to play some games with Canada and stuff, so. And also, yeah, it's gonna rescan all the surfaces, so. I do also want to, what's the other thing I want to do? I don't know. I'm playing Satisfactory with Pat on the side, so hopefully he's satiated, but he's probably not. He hates me. VOD to live? Based? How are you doing, Kia-kun? Kun, not Con. Whoa, you can copy trains too? Oh, neat. Oh, they have a train stop name thing too. I didn't even realize they did all this. Oh, the more you know. Evening, wait, it's 3 p.m. here? I mean, it's Sunday, so... For me, at least. So can you blame me? Hey, Humph. I was saying, I promised to play, get back to... What's the game called? The other game that you like. Yeah, that one, you know. You know what I'm talking about. I was saying I promised to get back to it somewhat soon. I just had a busy week, so. Oh, don't do that. Black and White 2, Grim Dawn. I like so many games. Will you stream Rogue Legacy 2? I wasn't actually planning on it. For the sole reason that, I don't think I actually have as much, I mean, I have a lot of games I want to kind of get to, kind of a thing, so... It's one of those things, it's one of those games I kind of, like, did on the side. I'm also not very good at it. That's the other thing I'll say, so... That's really one of the problems as well. It's all good, it's a chilled day. Bit of millage, here you come. One does not simply grab the bit of millage. It's challenging. Alright. Did I finish the thing I was making over here? I did. That is a lot of secure canisters, by the way. That's a crazy amount of them. There you go. I finally finished. Now we're back up to a comfy 55 UPS. You know, here's something I'm curious about. Here, let's look at this. And let's look at the entities on this thing. So each ship is essentially using 0.1 almost for car. So we have like 10 ships, so that's definitely one right there. Character is just me. I'm not sure if car counts as what I am, though. That might be what that is. Maybe it isn't there when I'm not looking. It's got furnace, smokeless trigger, and turrets. It's actually not as UPS heavy as I would say, but I still want to remove a lot of these ships because I figured that they're not actually necessary. Also, probably the mod space exploration is also what does it, because it's having to manage that stuff. But then again, there isn't a lot of ships just around. There's only like one traveling at any given time, so who even knows? Anyways, you know, I'm kind of like, the more that I've been playing Rogue Legacy 2 on my own. I'm like more than halfway through that game, by the way. So it's a good game though. I do like it. It's fun. Where's Ion Steam? I don't really mind it at all. I think we have a data card problem. We have 7, oh no, that's 7 for these, which is also a problem. Yeah, we do have a very severe problem. I think we just consume a lot more data cards than we produce right now, which I kind of find interesting because, there's respectively, I have no biters on the divided planet, so it should be very quiet there. I mean, you have to have something. It's always over 1%, so you probably have, like, what do you got, like 7% biters or what? I think I need more data card trains. Maybe. Oh, wait, why are you stuck? It has scrap on it, somehow. How did that happen? Alright, let's go figure... That's probably what caused it. There's two trains that are essentially not going around right now because it, fell into that kind of a thing. Well, we found the one disadvantage with how I've done this, which is that, occasionally what you'll get is, stalled trains like this because, for some reason, 2 scrap made it onto the line. Doesn't make any sense to me. The only things that make scrap are these. But they specifically remove it, I would think, right? No, yeah, I have a filter for it. Did it, like, leach on the line somehow? No. It doesn't. Because it's got filters for all of... Well, no, and actually it wouldn't even make it onto here. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense, because it would have had to go over here somehow. It must have been like a bot that crashed that had scrap on it. It's the only thing I can think of, and it made it onto the belt. That's another reason why logistic bots are really not that good, actually. That's what I actually think happened. Because there's no way that it would ever make it there, unless like something... Oh, wait, what's this for? Oh no, this is... Yeah, well, this is... Yeah, maybe it came in through here, actually, as well. So we could delete this as well. That should kind of help to rectify it, because these are usually saturated, so, you know, whatever. It was 7, and no, I'm not left with 1 or 2 works I come to find. It was... Yeah, that's what Respidia was. Respidia was essentially a... like I think a 10% planet or something. It was really like close to that. So, that's why I'm like, it actually works out really well. All right, I'm going to add probably a couple more like trains for data cards. But yeah, that would be what was causing my data card problems, which is slowing down the entire factory actually right now. We're going to double up the trains of this. That should rectify that. But I mean, all I did with my plants was I killed them, and then if you do the confirm hostile extinction, then that brings the numbers down to 0. So, then you're super good. Just realized that this does not have another train stop here when it should. Under 8K, yeah. That would block over here if that was like that. Hopefully the other ones don't have that. Yeah, that one's fine. Why was this one the only one that was missing that? Good thing I caught that as well. Alright. And what happened here? No low density structure. Oh no, it's just got full multispectral mirrors, never mind. Well, that's a good problem to have. Because for the longest time we just didn't have solar. So, we can start going into the other stuff. There's a gap in the data card train loader? Let me have a look at that. A gap how? Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. Yeah, it must have really failed to copy and paste that properly, so... So, I have a little bit of a theory, guys. So you see how, if I go to NAD time usage, I think I learned something a little bit new. So, loaders are a lot, like at 0.5 constant. If I go here, they're like 2.5, If I go to like another planet, this is like 0.1, and inserters are like half of that. But like if I were to actually look at like how many loaders versus how many inserters I had, I think that would come about, I think I'd have less loaders, I would think. Maybe. It depends. I think they're about the same, but I think I think the reason why loaders are supposedly maybe not the most optimal all the time is because I don't think loaders ever sleep. I think inserters sleep, but I think loaders just aren't optimized to sleep at all. So I think as long as a loader is going all the time, then it's fine. But if you have a situation like this, this is bad because it's not doesn't need that many, right? So, and that's what I'm saying is like this doesn't make sense. I should have done like a long filter inserter. So if I had to redo it all, that's what I would do. But I'm not really in the mood to essentially do that. But I've learned something kind of important. I believe that's what's going on. I believe that's what's going on with most of it. So, all right, let's go back to. Okay, I see scrap in here. Why do I see scrap in here too? Oh, a rocket crashed here at some point because it completely destroyed some stuff. That's what happened. I remember seeing that a while ago. That would also explain why the signal went away and the belt went away. But here's the other thing: why didn't it just remake it with blueprints? Why did it not do that? That's so weird. Well, we've learned also that rockets can completely fuck over your factory. That's mildly irritating. Just double checking to make sure everything's good here. I think the rest of this is fine. Alright, back to what we were doing before. Because, you know, science and stuff, that one's fine. Because I'm like, that's the second time I've seen scrap in a thing, and I'm like, then I saw the belts were missing. I'm like, okay, I certainly didn't do that, so let's go down. Then it all clicked with me is that I did actually see a rocket crash there. That can actually result in that kind of thing. Actually, the next thing we need ion steam, I think. Ion steam canisters, so maybe we'll go get that going. Let me just make sure this isn't going to launch anywhere. Yeah, it's not going to. That's a lot of canisters it's making, actually, which is nice. Is it actually, just looking to see if it... Nope, it's still sending out productivity 6s. Which I'm actually still okay with. I just realized this is the wrong way. Yeah, because we're missing, like, something else on the components front. The two things I would do was, I would direct insert more into both warehouses and into... direct insert into warehouses. Well, from warehouses, actually, more or less. Looks like they're going. Yeah, I think it's back to normal. I think it's just slow. Yeah, this thing. Well, how much does it need? I'm gonna say 2. We need to get that going again. Anyways, I would do a lot more direct inserts, because that would have probably been way more optimal, especially from a mine standpoint. Because I think my thinking at the time was like, I'm like, oh, I have 2 sides of the train, let's just do it. But if I had done like warehouse, 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 warehouse for like all these mines, it actually probably would have been a lot better, and it would have loaded the train faster, and you wouldn't have to have all these loaders that never sleep, right? That's what I was thinking, because I believe they don't sleep. Yeah, we don't need this anymore then. Alright, these need to go away too. These are the old beacons too. This is from a long time ago. I have a lot of like stuff I used to have here. Oh, barrel. Yeah, wait, we're totally done with barrel there. Hey, just popping in to say hello. Hey, Ed. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're having a good day. You still don't understand Factorio? I'm more than happy to teach it. It's a really fun game, but this is probably not exactly the kind of game that you want to do right now, because, well, from this one, because I'm doing, like, really heavily modded, so, you know. Think of just, yeah, secure canisters, rare metals, lithium sulfur, and superconductive cables. Okay. Me brain small? Oh, that's a shame. You can always have big brain time. Thinking of a place to put all this. I might actually start laying down some more of this stuff. Factorio Seminar presenting the Mike Left Professional Neckbeard. Hey, I have a doctorate in neckbeardness, okay? I didn't spend 5 years in neckbeard school just to be called professional neckbeard, you know? I'm Dr. Neckbeard. Oh, it's also 5 AM for you, so yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I just realized I just overrode a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. Coronal mass ejection. Dr. Neckbeard. Like how Twitch thought you were posting a link. You should see if that domain is free. dr.neckbeard.com. Oh shit, the Normandy is here. Yeah, you're kind of in the way, actually. Fuck, it's not there. Where is it? Normandy, SR2. I'll just put it back down here. It's where I had it before. It is free. Oh, I imagine. I don't think Neckbeard is a TLD, but you know, what do I know? I imagine that's free. So nobody can register a domain like that. All right, let's do. This here. Alright, so we need some ion steam here and some canisters and stuff, I guess. Oops. Alright, we may need more ion steam than this, actually. Or ion steam, because I have, well, we still only have one requester. I would still feel safer about having another train around. I mean, how fast do we make it? Where's, ion steam production is somewhere weird. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. You know, to be fair, I made a fair bit of it, so... 112. Okay. And in the last, let's say, over all the time. What's the highest we've ever needed? Honestly, I think we have more than enough. The most I've hit is like 76 for consumption. And that was like, yeah, that was a huge peak, so I guess we're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make secure canisters. So we have that. No, not secure canisters. Let's see. What are they called? Fuck. I don't remember what they're called. Usage. Magnetic canisters. That is not made here. What is that made in? It's made in a electromagnetic, so yeah, we have to make those in space. Okay. Luckily there's no fluids involved with this. I kind of feel like making it a little bit more on this side. You know, it doesn't need a whole lot of any of this, to be honest. Just a fraction, a smidgen of it, so... How fast is it, as well? 10-second crafting time. Opposed to down here, this one has also a 10-second crafting time. Alright. That neckbeard masterpiece? Okay, let's do that one. Where is it at? Oh, I didn't do it all the way. Why is it doing exclamations? I need to redo this. Sorry. Ah! Why did I do that? Nick. Because I didn't actually do it all the way. Yeah, there you go. We just have to do it to the end there. There you go. Oh, we should actually light this up now. These are now important to light up. We just removed the gears in the middle. There you go. It's pretty good. Excellent. A true work of art. Just what Novice needed. Just what Stinky Novice needed. Where's canisters? 354 hours of playtime? I'm very sensitive about my playtime, but yes, that sounds about right. Also, I have 12k magnetic canisters already? What? Where did these come from? I don't know. On that front. Let's see. I like this game. It's really good. We have life support canisters. Yeah, I'm not asking for the other stuff, which is fine. Do I have a glass thing already here? No. I have a lot of glass, actually. We can just keep that the way it is, I don't care. That's a lot of hours, yeah. And I've streamed every second of it, by the way. It's all on the VOD channel. All of it's there. I'm not ashamed. You should. The bottom left passive inserter was flipped. Was it? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. You should. I can't remember the last time I saw you stream something else. So wait, Prey. Yeah, I played Prey recently. I was gonna say, and I still have to finish up. What's that other game called? The Dragon Age Origins. So I was doing that for a little bit, and I do plan on kind of finishing that guy as well. I've been Dragon Age Origining as well because it's on Game Pass. Yeah, I have the Steam run and bought it and all that. So, and I've enjoyed it. It's good. It's fun. I just realized I could also do. Whatever. At this point, I've kind of committed to it being like spread apart. So who cares? All right. Alright, how do we make ion steam capsules? Make down canister, ion steam, in a particle collider. Okay. You were redialing TF2 because you want to try TF2 Classic Open TF2. I was gonna say that game is like littered with bots and absolute dog shit right now, but you know, if you're playing for something else, then that's like I guess that's fine. TF2 is definitely seeing better days. It's more because Valve doesn't give a shit anymore, so it's rather unfortunate, but you know, it's one of those few games that like has really outlasted the developers' intuition to actually work on the game, so which is kind of amusing, but yeah. Alright, so we just need some ion steam. There are TF2s where they're using source code from the leaks to make their own version. Oh my god. I would say that even though Valve isn't really known for doing takedowns, they're definitely going to do a takedown on that. I can guarantee you that. Kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Let me see here. How much ion steam does this need per minute? That's a lot. I think that might actually be entirely too much for this. I guess I'll try it out first and we'll see how it goes. I honestly think I can only support 2 machines, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think I have to have 2 things directly feeding into it. Yeah, I say nothing. I say nothing if you're allowed to put this back up. Or, they did take it down, but offered pathways out until Valve stopped responding to Butter said, hey, they say nothing if we're allowed to put this back up. Ah, I see. Technically, they're not supposed to do that. Technically. Technically. Okay, this is... I'm gonna do like 1, 2, 3. That's a shame. Yeah, you see, it's a little bit on the too slow side. I could put a pump in there to make it a little bit faster. I could try that. That's what I kind of was afraid of. Okay, it's helping a little bit. I kind of figured this would be way too fast for it. Honestly, this might be good enough. Well, so technically speaking, I can get another pipe in here as well to do two sides of it to make it go as fast as it possibly can. And honestly, I'm probably not even going to do this. So let's just stop this for a sec here. Because I think I'm going to put a loading bay kind of on this side. Oh yeah, I can't quite do that, can I? It actually, yeah, it needs to be like that. I don't even care if it doesn't load that fast, actually, in this case. Because it don't matter. Better than bottom-fisted hellhole. Okay, they would give up. Yeah, it seems about right, unfortunately. But you know, there's a lot of other good games that you can play instead. Like Overwatch. No, I'm just kidding. That's not a good game. I don't like that game. The joke is a joke is a joke. Shut up. I hate Overwatch. I don't like it. I feel like class-based shooters got really toxic. It's really strange, actually. You know what? This should have been on the other side. I just realized. I had no business being like this unless I flip this out around the other side. Actually, hopefully you didn't just take. Okay, good, you did. Tried to get into Overwatch, but it was so fucking bleh, kind of. And the community was extremely try-hard, so... that was actually the thing that kind of killed it for me. You're like, this is just a fun shooter. Why is everyone yelling about, like, class switching and stuff? This is before they had the competitive stuff come out for it, too. Galahad 3093. Early Overwatch was fun? Yeah, I kind of guess so. It wasn't bad. But it was like, I don't know. I think I was just bored of it because I had played this crap out of TF2, so... And you're just like, this is just... They played TF2 and said, wow, we want to do this too. That's not really like necessarily a fun thing to play. You like to play original stuff a lot of the time, right? You're just like, wow, this is just, I've done this. How's our data cards going? Oh good, this is getting much better actually now. It's actually caught up really nicely. Alright, so let's bring train over here now. Let's see. You know, I'm not even gonna have a condition on it. I'm just gonna say it's always free for someone to come over because it doesn't need anything. For the first time ever, you have a Twitch profile pic. Oh shit! Let's see what it is. Oh shit! I forget. Are scalies and furries mortal enemies? Because you know that would make things really awkward right now. Just saying. I kind of can do that, can't I? Does a cat girl count as a furry? Yes. Next question. If you have to ask the question, then the answer is yes. That's the rule. I thought this would also help here. This may need actually a lot more than I would have thought. You help, I love you, help. Are you using the train trails mod? I absolutely am. It's kind of nice because I have the wagons automatically painted, the locomotives painted, and then it just works really well because it just kind of goes like, oh hey, it just all works. So you get a ton of the stuff. Yeah, there you go. So our iron steam now keeps up. Well, this one does not. That's interesting that that one doesn't quite keep up, but yeah. I think once this this ion steam goes a little bit higher, then I'll be okay. We may actually need way more than this. Because it's actually not keeping up at all, which is kind of amusing. But you know what? Honestly, I don't need that much of it. It'll do good. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm not the one who made the mod, so but thank that person. But it's really nice because like you can kind of see when you're kind of like looking around, you kind of see like where trains are kind of heading, what they roughly contain, kind of a thing. I'm looking around and I'm not really seeing anything moving, actually, to be honest. So that's why I like it a lot. Hey, Extreme, how you doing? No one at your job at the moment? I wonder if you're going to be alone for a night shift? Yeah. Might be. I guess that's why you're on Twitch. Get back to work, slacker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not here to judge. Listen, we all do a bunch of stuff. Alright, so that will get us our iron steam whenever it's ready. Okay, naquium ingots. So we have some of this lovely stuff too, which needs... This is the part that needs the iron steam for it. And that's it. That's actually the last thing we need. Just electromagnetics and we're done. So this is a lot easier to do than I would have thought, actually. See. Let's go bring it over here right now. You'd have to call your boss in 25 minutes. That's the rule. This kind of... There you go. You know when it doesn't line up like that. Honestly, it doesn't make a difference. Slacko's arrived. Bye-bye. Alright, have a good one, man. What's the special with the long pipe segments? Well, what's special about them is the normal underground pipes do not go very far. They go not that far. So when you want to go over long distances, you generally want to use big pipes. But the larger pipes in general are just good for they don't connect on the sides in particular cases is the first one, and second one is just less entities. The battle for UPS is actually a big thing in this mod. So anything that kind of optimizes fluids and makes that better is actually just very welcome. So that's one of the things it does do is it cuts down on your entity usage, which is extremely useful. So the game goes a little faster when you have like a huge complex factory going on. So let me see. Where's my naquium? There it is. one of the best reasons to use it. They're also very aesthetic. Alright, we'll start with this one. This needs data cards as well. Does this one need data cards? Yes. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna need... Which data cards do we need? Oh, not that much. I'm not sure if it's good to have them both on, like, one side doing this kind of thing, but yeah. Okay, so we got all that. Okay, so this has a problem where it can't remove the helium cables. No, they're superconductive cables. Oh, that's my own bad. Do it helps with UPS? Would that be shutting down the game and not playing it? Because I don't know if I can do that. I'm kind of addicted, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure that wasn't what your answer was gonna be, but you know. I thought I was being clever. Yeah. No, right. But I would only need to buy 1/10 of everything. That's also a good answer. That's kind of funny. Sorry, I was trying to think of a sarcastic quip to that one, but you got a good one there. You outdid me there. But I have Crestaro to help me out. Crestaro definitely helps out in this case. I'm gonna go up by one tile for these. Yeah, this has some junk too. I'm gonna actually move it over here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yep, where's this thing? Dang it, I'm trying to press the button, but I can't press the button. I'm playing in like slow motion today. I don't know why. Hopefully that doesn't use... Oh my god, that makes a shit ton of this. Never mind. That's a lot of garbage. Okay, they all make like 1.6? That's insane. I want to speak to this thing's manager. Alright, where's it at? Nakum energy data. I mean, I have stuff for it, but that's like fucking 3.2 belts of this stuff. So we want Nakum energy data. This is going the other way, isn't it? Actually, I'll just do... Oh boy. Alright, see you later, Ed. Enjoy your nap. You have a meeting in 4 hours. Okay. Cutting it close there. Make sure you have an alarm. Grandma Shaz with the advice. God, who doesn't have alarm these days, Shaz? Come on. I subscribed to... I have an alarm to my subscribe sound. What, you tested it, right? You tested it? That's actually a good idea. I should have an alarm like that. I don't have an alarm like that. I feel like I'm now missing out. Hey, if you want to, unironically, if you want, I'll give you the soundbite for it, by the way. Because I had to, like, you can't find that on the internet. I had to extract it myself. So if you want it, I'll give it to you. I have it here, or I have it on my, I have it on my computer somewhere. I'll upload it to my Discord if you want it. I'm pretty sure I've uploaded it before, but you know, it's a good soundbite. I remember recording it because I went back into the game for Mass Effect, and I played that sequence again. I turned down the music and sound effects to 0, and then I just recorded that dialogue between them, and I edited it slightly because he doesn't actually say that combination of words. It's because Liara says something in the middle. I forgot what it was, but yeah, that's what so that's why I said it doesn't exist anywhere. If you actually watch the part again, that's what it actually does. So, just kind of amusing. Hey, they're going really nicely, actually. What a professional! Hey, I put effort into my stuff, or at least I used to. Now I just stream all the time. I like to think I put effort in here too. I'm just kidding. It gives points towards originality, kinda. The one thing I kind of wish is I wish I was better at like editing together other kinds of videos. I'm just not really good at that, so. Alright, we need a place to put the deep space science. So I essentially need this again, I think. Although, I don't need the... all I need to do for usage is... needs to go into advanced neural gel, so I need that somewhere. Is there enough space for it here? I hope there is. No. Why would anything nice happen? There would have been if I... well, no, there wouldn't have been space here anyways. Where do I shove this shit? Maybe I should move the fueling station somewhere else, actually. Kind of feeling like moving the fueling somewhere. I have this awkward thing right here. I should probably do something different with this too. I'm thinking about it. Because if I move the fueling, I can just shove it over here. That would be the end of it. Maybe just move that down here instead. Practice by making more space bits? Oh, that stuff, yes. That stuff I enjoyed. Alright, I want to get rid of these trains somehow. Dang it. Well, I never want to put it there. Maybe I'll just, like, disable the thing for a minute here. Where's it at? I don't know why I have a... Oh, no, I know why I have limits on it, because I'm gonna extend it at some point, that's why. Okay, get rid of this now. Let's make sure that they can't get into here right now, because I need to change a lot of this out. So the first things first, there's actually no reason to have this belted around, so I'm gonna not belt it anywhere. Okay, that looks good. We're just gonna give these all weird names. Alright. Let me give it a deep space provider. And then I'll probably just make it up here or something like that. I don't think it's going to be that difficult to make. Alright, and this guy can just be... We can set the train limit again. Yeah. Okay. Done. Alright. Cool. Then on that front, we can just head back there and just make this stuff that needs deep space science. I'll set up requester chests and then we're good. That's it. Oh yeah, you were playing Battletech Extended. You're enjoying it a bit less than they took out all the jump jet hardpoints, having assault mechs. Oh, why would they do that? I guess balance reasons. Quite honestly, that's one of my complaints with BattleTech, or at least the video games for BattleTech. Actually, regular BattleTech, the board games also doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes. Well, no, it's actually not that bad. I shouldn't harp on that one actually. That's a lot of tech cards we don't have. What happened? Wow, I think we're just using a lot of them. I'm gonna say I'm kind of surprised. Because we effectively ran out of everything. But actually I'm not, because this is the this is the astronomic science packs. Actually I am pretty surprised. Because we make, oh yeah, we make, so when I'm doing astronomic science, I'm using just over, a little bit over what I create for, what's it called? For this kind of science. Because I've targeted 1.7 for this. So, I either need to add more of it or do something else. That's crazy, actually. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, what's that? Oh, it shows up on my map like a car. It's so random. Yeah, it's a bit jarring seeing 110-10 Annihilator jumped in front of every enemy locust as a power move. Yeah, I would really like a BattleTech game that actually felt like it was much more balanced, and that there was actually a big difference between light, medium, heavy, and assault.
where there was like certain advantages, disadvantages. I do feel like that is a step in the right direction, quite honestly, to just say like, hey, jump jets only work on like lighter mechs, because that actually makes kind of sense when you think about it. But you know, I'm not all about the realism though, so let's not go too deep into that line of thinking. So okay, there's a lot of bots doing things right now. Let's see here, deep space science. Right, I forgot about this. I need the neural gel. Well, might as well go pick that up then. There's a swarm of bees. Don't worry, we'll be done rocket reusability 18 in this century, I swear. At least they kept the jump jets on the Highlander so you could do Highlander barrel. I mean, fair enough. If only could go back to a time when MechWarrior Online was good. It was fun when it came out. I'm not sure when it became not necessarily good. They had a tough time bringing out content for that game, so I don't really know when the time would be that it really fell apart. So. Is that Counter-Strike sounds? These are really random soundtracks sometimes, whoops. I always go like, yeah, I know what that's from. Gamers make this stuff. Oh god, it's Boomer Wave now. Boomer Game Wave. That's what it's all about. To instill memories of 90s games. What? I guess they make the grind kept getting longer. I mean, there was a point where they did just nerf all the grinding, to be honest, because they had like a thing where they're like, they just took the Atlas and kind of said this should take 10 hours to unlock. Like, just that was their arbitrary thing, and apparently like they had said like they fucked up apparently how the numbers basically came in, and they weren't satisfied with it. So there was like a time when like all the XP stuff got like completely gibbed up. So but I'm not even sure that was the problem, because I didn't stop playing it right at that time. It was just one of those things that's kind of like, oh, that's kind of dumb, because I'm just like, because I spent money on the game, you know? So I'm like, it's not like I'm not spending money on it. So I don't know what their deal was at the time. They should have found a different business model, but it was like, is Piranha Games, you know? What are you gonna do? Because there's a lot of ways to make money that don't require you to go, like, basically nickel and dime everybody all the time, you know? Is there enough space on this side of it for this thing? Yeah, there is. There's a lot of things they could have done differently. Let's just go with that. Don't get me wrong, I don't think they shouldn't be able to make money, but, like, there's a lot of ways they could have done it a lot better. If they were having a very big problem with it, you know? The way they came about it wasn't, like, anything anybody enjoyed, you know? Everyone was like, kind of fuck this shit kind of thing, so... Honestly, I kind of like when I don't have to spend a lot of money on games, to be honest. And I feel like I get my money's worth, but that seems to be coming out less and less these days. So, especially with Diablo Immortal, it's kind of like, kind of killing my hope for, and dreams for that kind of a thing, you know? Actually, I want to make this a little bit smaller. Because I need some space for other stuff here. I'm kind of like, on one hand, I'm afraid that a lot of like some of my favorite developers that I used to enjoy are just going to become like basically gacha game developers. But on the other hand, that's already happened. Let's be honest. Like, why am I saying it's going to happen? Because it already did. And the reason I say that is because, you know, you just look at like, you look at like a lot of like the old yesterday like game developers, and they're all doing the same thing. Like EA, you know, Blizzard now, you know, they're all doing the same thing. I have to just, it's one of those things, I just have to face the fact I stopped being their target audience like a long time ago, right? So that's just how it is. It's depressing, sure, but who cares? There'll always be someone that's gonna make something I want, you know? Like we're playing Factorio right now, so. Mining Naquadite now? Yeah, we're way past mining it. We have it on, I just realized that this maybe shouldn't be here. Oh right, no, this is fine. I have Naquadite rockets and everything. I'm not sure why that's saying ready for next payload when it should actually have it right here at the ready for me. See, we have Naquadite right here. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, it needed more fuel because it was launching to Caladius. Oops. It's a real shame because it's clearly making them a lot of money and more than just making quality games. I don't know. You know what? I can't really blame them because I like making money too. So, you know, who's gonna fault them for making money? I'm not gonna fault them for that. You know, I wish them the best, but they're just, I'm not their target audience. That's what I'm saying. Do I get junk data cards? I do, and I get broken data cards back from this as well. Well, we'll just active those both. That'll be an easy way of dealing with that. As much as I would love them to make the kind of things I want them to make, you know, if it's not profitable for them, it's not profitable for them, I guess. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't, like, for me, it's like video games are like a side hobby kind of thing. You know, even like sometimes putting down $60 for certain games, I'm kind of like, eh. Do I really want to do that for like a 10-hour experience, maybe? Because that's like, what, $6 an hour, I guess? I mean, it's not terrible, but like some games are even shorter than that. It really depends on what you're getting, right? But like, Jesus Christ, like putting out like your, like taking out a second mortgage because you're playing Diablo Immortal, are you fucking kidding? But they're going for the people who are like ultra rich, and there shouldn't. You'd think there wouldn't be an audience for that kind of shit, but I guess there is. So they're looking for that specific kind of stupid rich person that just has a ton of money, you know. I guess I don't know. Something happened here. What would that be? Naquim energy data. No ion canisters. We actually may need to have more ion than this, by the way. Actually, it just paused. Why? Okay, we may need... This actually may be the moment we need more ion steam. Yeah. Wait, hold up a second. What? How did this... No, you go back to where you came from. Dude, how are they getting into the system like this? I'm like, that is the slowest mother effing train I've ever seen. Because I'm like, I actually thought my UPS had a problem. They're phantom trains that are just like, Again, 5 of them are there. Why? I think they're in the box or something. There's another one here. Are you kidding me? He keeps finding a way. They're around somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's really annoying because they shouldn't be there. Mother effing, yes. Well, I could say motherfucking too if you want, but okay, I think it's back to normal now. Actually, let me go. No, I'll just have them do it. It's really annoying when they do that. Because it's like one time a rocket crashes and then like causes all these problems for me. Because they're supposed to be in that one, but they don't have modules in them, so I really should have came up with a better system maybe for that, but I can't think of one because I'd have to make it in space or something. Oh, well, actually no, there is a way I could have done it a little bit better, so. But yeah, never mind. Whatever, who cares? I also need to give it fuel. I have fuel with me, luckily. Alright, ion steam. That's the first time I've ever seen it like that. I want a decider combinator somewhere. One of these ones. Maybe not one of these ones. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm going to not even ask for... You know what? Chemical gel's probably getting, like... this shit, like... moved into it completely, so... Alright, let's see here. We'll do everything is less than... Wait, if everything is greater than... Yeah, that's what we want. I don't think it's just rich people. I think it's super predatory people get addicted to the dopamine rush and get in debt. It's... You are correct on that. I don't want you to be correct, but you are correct. It is... Yeah. Dude, how is that not, like, still in the same realm of, like, you know... You know how, like, you know how there's some people out there that are just like, I refuse to, like, work on, you know, like, AI that kills human beings or something, or like things like that, right? Where are those people? Like why do people work on those kinds of games? Because they should know. They should know what it's for. They know what they're doing. You know? That's the thing that annoys me. I'm just like, they know what they're making, right? It's not like a just for fun thing. You know, it's you're making something that's basically gonna like ruin people's lives and shit, you know? With like how much money they're spending on that kind of stuff, you know? Because there's like this whole thing like there's certain like Google developers or whatever that are just like, yeah, we're never working on anything that's like a military contract or something because, you know, they didn't want to be involved in that kind of stuff. Good for you, but where's your, like, why are they not having that same kind of mentality for What the hell is this? It's greater. If anything is greater than, it shouldn't even be here. I think I set it up wrong. Yeah, I did. I did set it up wrong. I don't even know. I think they can shrug it off easy. What? Because you're not like, you're not physically killing people, you're just making them suffer, you know? With like suffer in debt. That's better than like, you know, pulling the trigger yourself, I guess. Sorry, maybe that's a bit extreme actually, but you know, I still feel pretty strongly about it, that they're fucking scumbags, you know? Especially the fucking guy. Alright. Who's that guy, Wyatt or whatever? On the fucking BlizzCon stage goes, do you guys not have phones? You're gonna have such a great time with this game. And it's just like, yeah, no, you need to take out 10 fucking mortgages. Dude, if I ever see that guy on the stream, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I mean, in Minecraft, sorry. In Minecraft. Because, dude, how do you fucking do that? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. They don't, like, I know companies don't give a fuck, but they're run by people. The people should know better. That's really what it comes down to. The people need to do a better job at, like, you know... How's that not in a grid? What? Oh, it's, like, not powered. That's what it's promised. Yeah, like, companies like making money. I like making money, too. Right? That's the thing, but like, how far am I willing to go? You know? I'm not gonna become a hitman for money, you know? I'm not gonna go rob a bank for money. And what, just because it's not legal? Fuck that. That's not the reason why anyone does anything. Alright, so why is this not in a grid? Oh, because that's not powered either, so let's go power that one as well. I think legality has nothing to do with it. Like, oh, it's legal, yeah, I could do this. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, no. Peak capital is to get top of corpses to get to your customers? I don't even think so. Why'd you kill like, when I need the money for those legendary games, bro? You're right. What if I start robbing banks and just say I need money for Diablo Immortal? I do that. Oh jeez, it's a lot of chemical gel I think we need, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna need more oil, more space oil. Spoil. That's what I'm gonna call it. Oh my god. I need 50 grand to get a 5-star jump. Dude, 15 grand! That's like a new motorcycle for me. Like, brand new. And you get a gem that you're gonna just forget about and like, oh my god. Dude, how are people so fucking stupid that they buy that fucking shit? Oh my god. Dude, this entire conversation is angering me greatly, by the way, so just letting you all know that. It's, you know what? You have the thing that annoys me? It's not even like... it's this train that annoys me. Alright, you go... How do I temporarily tell it to go over here? Alright, let's go fix that one up. Mike is getting triggered live. I kind of am. I can't help it. Yeah, and the thing is, like, the thing that doesn't... It doesn't annoy me that, like, people spend their money foolishly. It's the people who don't have the money that spend it foolishly that's annoying. Like, because, you know, like if fucking Bill Gates or something wants to get his ass, like, a... You know... Like a Porsche or something. Like, who am I to tell him otherwise, right? You know, it's when they don't have the money. That's what's concerning to me, you know. Can you go anywhere or no? Destination full now. Because those are the real victims of this whole charade. That's the whole thing. And I get it. That's probably what they're saying they're targeting. It's rich whales or whatever. But it's not, because rich people have money not just because they're rich, but it's because they know how to save their money and not make dumb, foolish investments a lot of the time, or they inherit the wealth. Who knows? So it's not like a very low minority of those whales are actually like you got to imagine they're not like, yeah. Anyways. We'll go with that. It's why those gambling streams and shit are like morally defunct. They entice people to gamble by having the streamer win big with money given them the gambling site. Yeah, this is why you'll never see. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna do like that kind of stuff. I think it's kind of scumbaggy as well for that one. Actually, I think we have enough chemical gel. Now I look at this. Honestly, might just make one place with petroleum and chemical gel, with methane gas or whatever. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. Just try to see where my there it is. Yeah, it's actually working pretty well. Yeah, it actually caught up really nicely. In any case, it's Sunday fun day. It's time to watch some Factorio. Hey, welcome. Some people simp out and send some e-girl $2 for it to name all their boobs, thinking she loves them. I mean,
but you tested
that's
it, right?
That's pretty, yeah.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks a lot. This Burris Metelu. Thank you. Sorry, I had to really think about how to pronounce that. I think you had told me before it meant something. Varus is good, yeah. I remember reading that before, and you told me what it meant. Yeah, well, like a change of 2 letters or something. I'm gonna actually put one of these down. I'm gonna get another train for this purpose, actually. Where's it at? Watch Mike rage against gacha games? You don't even know me. I'll do much worse than rage on them. I'm actually glad that's not actually in the train network yet. Actually, it's destination full. This is good. I like this. This is awesome. Even though it's kind of like having to fill it up, but a good problem to have. All right, this now means hopefully that there's a lot more ion steam over here. Oh, okay, you're gone. Yeah, that's the base word. Yeah, I remember our conversation with that. I do remember. Legit stumbled through a word in the book. You were like, "Well, that's a cool ass word." that's a good name to do. That's a good reason to do anything. Let's be honest. And we're still. I'm honestly, I'm kind of thinking of. I'm thinking of because how much ion steam does this make? Actually, no, we can't do that because I would have to bring secure canisters over here. And I actually really don't want to do that, so I'm not going to bother with that. So I was looking at this as like 1.2, but to be fair, actually, like the amount that uses here is 350, so that's really what happened. That was highly problematic. You see these ion canisters? They're basically like gacha games right there. The gacha games of materials and space exploration. It's a lot of space catalogs I also have. What's the problem now? Okay, so this is broken. Oh, that would be why. Now it's on. It wasn't taking into account contaminated scrap, and that's all it literally has. Yeah, it's like 39 providers. Hey, Xerius. Yeah, the drop on this song was actually insane. I actually like this one. Called Cerberus. Where is it at? Oh. Good, my screen wasn't showing. Hey, something else popped up on my screen that was, yeah. Kind of slaps, yeah. I just like the drop. I like any song with a good drop, you know. You call me Zith? Ah, okay. I wonder if I can, like, can I actually friendly name you on this site? Because that'd be pretty sick if I could. No, I guess we don't have the technology for that, do we? What's this song / playlist? I'll link it to you. I'm secretly into dubstep. You know, was dubstep something that was like everything ever? Yeah, that was the thing ever memed about like 10 years ago. Actually, now I remember that. That was a long time ago. It's older than sin. Wub wub wub. Is there anything I want to do right now? I don't know. I just want to get my deep space science going. That's really all we have to do. Well, you know what? There's actually something else we do want to do. We want to start retiring those fuel ships, so I'll start with Aporia then. So I kind of decided I don't like these very much, so. That wouldn't work, would it? I'm sure there are people who will listen to the dubsteps just like there are people listening to disco. Disco ain't dead. Yeah, it's a good amount to make, actually. I kind of like that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's actually a pretty sick soundtrack. I'm gonna bookmark this for later. It was a good one. I just kind of went. I kind of just went to it, and I didn't think much of it. I just kind of flipped on something random, and then you start finding things that you actually kind of like. It's almost like music is supposed to be that way. Yo, we need music gotcha gaming. That's what we need now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna allow it back, but I'm not gonna allow it to launch anymore. Because we're gonna destroy it the next time it comes here. I have a landing pad somewhere, right? Yeah, there's one. SR4 also had... What? Can't wait for the dude. Oh, right, the Saints Row 4, that's what you meant. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. What you said. They're gonna do a remake of that one too? We gotta... Let's do a lamp here as well. Oops, wrong way. Okay, I'm not gonna... Well, you know what? Let's just try it out. Okay, see, the fuel ship is now here. It's almost completely done, whatever it was doing. Alright, fine. Let's try it out. So, what we're likely gonna need is we're gonna need probably another... Do I not have a active provider? I guess I don't. So I'll do it like this then. Thought I would have had them on this planet, but apparently not. I kind of feel like I should make pumps to put it in there, but honestly I don't want pumps anyway, so this will be fine. See, I'm trying to retire these, because the ships were okay, but I was just like, you know what? It wasn't really that worth it to make that. You're not saving that much fuel, and, you know... Oh, these are also too slow. Oh, I just realized that this is not actually connected. You need one more here. Actually, no. I need to do something separate with this. That's what I need to do. There you go. That'll do it. I saw this go red for a second, but I think it was like it didn't pick up anything, so... Yeah, why doesn't it just pick up whatever it needs? It's so random. So, like, as it is, like, this is pretty sick. It makes, like, with productivities, it just makes, like, everything you need for this. It's so good. Alright. I kind of like this a lot better, so... We'd say goodbye to these ships, then. I don't know why I overcomplicated it yet again, because that's what I do, you know. I just overcomplicate everything. So let's put it over here. There you go. That one. I'm assuming a lot of those are programmers. You mind if I shared a project relating to Twitch? Sure. Go ahead. I wouldn't mind. I'll open it up too. I wouldn't mind having a look at what it is. I'm more than good with that. Do I have a fuel ship up here? Yes, I do. I'm gonna make another fuel stop here. Requester. Saving. Let's have a look. I will open her up. Twitch chat in the terminal. Based. That looks awesome. What's that written in? Source. RS? Oh. Oh, is this Rust? Oh, it's Rust. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed. I haven't messed around a lot with Rust. That's why it wasn't immediately familiar to me. But at the minute I looked at the syntax, I'm like, oh, that's Rust. That's pretty cool. I like it. It's a cool concept. This way you can have the chat open and you can make it look like you're doing work, but in actuality, no one knows that you're actually on a chat. Where's my fuel? There it is. So you can see I removed them all, the fuels, and then yeah. So look, I don't know about anything about programming at all. Well, Shaz, you can always learn. I wouldn't start with Rust though. Probably not where you'd want to start. I use Tmax and no one will ever detect you. Is Twitch chat still like an IRC thing? Because remember for a while there it was like something random. So, all right, we're gonna do the same thing over here. Remove its ability to launch. So I probably should just hook it up there, but I don't know. Could definitely be more in the middle, like over here. Fuel over here as well. It's also prevent it from launching. You know, it just occurred to me this may not actually have fuel or the other things, so let's get some of those over here. There's also WebSockets. Oh, they let you do that now? I mean, I kind of love WebSockets, so not gonna lie to you. WebSockets are my jam. So you didn't have to rewrite the message parsing, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't actually just completely deprecate all that stuff that they like the IRC implementation. See, I can imagine that's where a lot of the spam a lot of the spam bots are coming into, you know. Yeah.
So, all we're going to do now is this lovely one, delete it. Goodbye. You'll be missed. I also should have done it. I should have added a lamp to this. Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. And this is my fueling from now on. It's actually way smoother. We'll just let that one be the way it is. Cool. I'll just let this one kind of finish up here. I probably should just connect it now. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh. So this has its rockets all the way down here anyways, so... So yeah, I've learned a lot about how not to do certain things on these planets, because I'm just like, yeah. Like, spaceships are great, but for just moving fuel in like a local star cluster, they're not useful for that, I think. They can, because they haul about, yeah, like I did the math on it, and they're maybe slightly better, but not worth like the cost of UPS and the logistics for it, you know? It's one thing I've learned from all this. Let's see, what else do we have? Another one here. Because it's all those pumps and all these, like, moving things that don't need to be moving, you know? I think I got overexcited just because of the whole prospect of using spaceships for stuff. And then I'm just like, you know what, it actually wasn't worth it in the end. So, what else do we have? Sidith also needs it. It's just a lot of ships moving around. It's also the fact that the first time that I had a ship basically crash or whatever, I was really upset, and I was like, okay, maybe this wasn't a really good idea. So that was actually the deciding factor when one of them crashed, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that kind of a thing. Or no, it didn't crash. A meteor crashed into it, and I had to go manually to it. I'm like, no, I'm like, there's no way I ever do that. Argentina is missing a couple of things here. No, that's not Argentina. This one. Hey, check out Blast from the Past. Let's have a look. You have to implement some kind of anti-spam bot. All dubstep guns. It looks like something I have to watch, so I'll keep that in the bookmark list. Let's see, what else do I have? I'm on a lot of planets, by the way. Like a disturbing amount of them. Kind of sad that I can't quite do this up here, but you know what I can do? I can just kill that. Oops, actually, no, that was fine the way it was. I also did it from the other one, right? I made it not launch anymore, right? Yeah, good. It's important to me now. You're basically a system lord at this point. I want to play an overhaul mod. Should I go for space exploration or Factorio first? Because there's no way I'm doing them at the same time. I would do... Alright. I'll tell you what the difference is, and why maybe you should consider putting them both together. This is a bit loud, give me a sec, for me. So, Factorio 2 is not really... It's more of a New Game Plus kind of mod, while Space Exploration is more of like a completely different and longer end game, right? So, Space Exploration does add things, and Factorio more rebalances things, is kind of how it put in, and changes some of the early recipes and things like that. So it's perfectly fine to put them both together. Just know that the intergalactic transporter ending is disabled in this mode, so you can't do that. Why are core fragments here? I don't know, but we're gonna put them back here. Sure, I had a good reason for that. And stone. I'll have to look at that in a minute. Thanks to the input, I'll be sure to do 10x on your first run. No, but this is actually technically my first run of SC. I've done the other stuff though before. Can I move this? Okay. I kind of hope that still works, by the way. I mean, let's just try something out. Constant. Oops. Not looking at it properly right now. I just need to make sure this is still working because it's gonna drive me bananas. We need fuel over here too. Let's see, fuel. Self-torture is not recommended. I mean, that's what we come here for, though. I'm a very masochistic individual to do the things I do. Part of the fun for me. I'm not sure what stone was, like, because I don't active provider stone, so I have no idea where it came from, but at any rate, I'm going to send it back to Caladius, or no, the other place. And I really want to wait for the expansion to come out to play both se+ks2. Well, if you do that, it's probably going to be a little while before you can actually touch it anyways, So I wouldn't actually wait at all. Because you're gonna play the expansion, right? And none of the mods are going to be compatible with the expansion, probably for like a month or two at least. I would guess, right? It depends how majorly everything has changed, in that one. And then the mods will come out. So you can plan it out so that you play KS2 SC now, and there's probably gonna be something even more different than that after that. So you never know. Let's try testing things. So I'm gonna just do let's do meteor signal. Okay, I have to test it because I moved it and I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if it's doing something it's not supposed to. So if we go here, okay, good. It still does work. All right. I wasn't sure if the positioning really mattered in the scripting, so apparently it doesn't. So it just, for that one tick, it doesn't see it and gets confused, so it's really what it comes down to. I think Cornetto I also set... No, this one is the one I did not set up correctly. Well, it looks like it's done anyway, so... So these ones are going to rearrange where these go. So I have another one over there as well. Where's the other one? I saw, oh, right there. Down here. Okay. I see another pipe, but that doesn't matter. Alright, these will get done at some point. I can remove that.
It's just from for the expansion. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Oh, you want to do the expansion or se plus k2, not both. I mean, I think the expansion is still a long ways off though, so I think you don't have any issues. Just you know, go for it. You know, I guess. I don't think there's any major delay. Yeah, the rest of these are going to take a little bit to get used. Alright, the music turned down a little bit again, so I'm gonna turn it back up. Hopefully I don't die to death, I hope so. Honestly, trust me, you got, I think, a good 2 runs of Factorio easily to do, that you can still do. And you'll be fine, so. I'm dying to death. Are there fuel depots here? I actually don't know if I asked for them on that planet. It's on Picard and Everglade. I think Picard I did ask for them, right? Yeah, I did. There's Picard's. This one does not have it. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I just also realized, I just deleted some stuff, so there's gonna be some ships, because I made doubles of them, that are just gonna be hanging out when they shouldn't be there. So let's go back into space for a sec. So not the barrel puddle jumper, not that one. This guy. I want you to go to Caladius. Because it actually has no reason to land here, so, which is kind of funny. Because yeah. Because I ended up doubling them. Yeah, this was super inefficient what I did. But it's a good thing I'm resolving it now, because I'm just like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, I don't know why I did the things I did, so. Oh, the Novice Buster is still here. Well, you know what? It's a legacy ship, but I'll still keep it in here. Maybe I should keep some of my ship designs just so we can see like how it evolved over time. Dude, we're gonna have a space museum. Fuck it, let's have a space museum. I'm gonna do, that's gonna be what's gonna be on the side here. It's gonna be my space museum. Because I have one artillery buster that's still alive. And then I'll keep one of the fuel fuel jumpers there. Bust a novice? Yeah, exactly. No. No, that one was the artillery. Well, you remember what it was. It was the artillery ships. So basically, I want to clear novice, so I just landed these in the water and just shot artillery shells all over the place. And it worked out really well. Novice got completely cleared that way. How are these doing? No Nacrium energy data, no ion canisters. Yep, that's the slowest thing, continues to be. I think I may need to feed it more, but I'm not sure. I think the ion is a little bit slow now, too. No, it's actually going as fast as it can? Question mark? Why do I see this not moving anywhere, though?
guess it's just full. Happy Pride Month, thank you. The Pride train. You don't even know how far it goes. You can actually have a rainbow train. They have they have that option. It's in like the settings somewhere. Where are they at? Mod settings. It's more true than you think. You can do color type rainbow. Okay, so now look at all the trains. So there you go. Now they're Pride trains. It's more true than you know, like I said. I'm gonna put it back to the train color though. Because I actually like it being the color of the thing that they have held. So why did I do this? Well, I'm wondering if UPS is just permanently going to be now a little bit on the lower side. What's even doing at this point? Entities? I guess I got a lot going on now, but then again, it is a lot of rocket science pack stuff going on now, so... there we go, now it's moving again. So wait, how much does this need? It needs 350 per minute. How many am I making over here? I never did the math on this. Oh my god, that's exactly 350. And I know it's not doing it all 100% of the time. And I know I also don't have enough ion steam either. Manually stops. I may need more I may need more canisters than this. Okay, I think I'm See, here's my thing. I'm like, should I make a canister stop? I don't know the answer to that. Because I was kind of having it in one centralized place up there, but I think I need more of it, so... yeah, it's the one I have down here, right? Yeah. So this makes... 112. And at peak, these use 350. Yeah, never mind. It just needs more of it, I think. I didn't quite think this through of how much it would actually need. That's a lot of crap it needs. It's very demanding science. I don't know my road ports left. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start moving this up. I think this will be fine. Might give it one more of these too.
Almost 360 no waste is something.
Shad's trains. You know what? Just for now on, all the stuffs I'm not using, I'm gonna call them Shaz for now on. That's how it's gonna go. Shaz trains. I could have like another one of these, so we need space splitters in the way. Yeah, maybe I should have just copied. No, this is not what I need, anyways. Chrono mass ejection. You had rainbow trays. What was it going to do? Not say anything? That's true. Wait, are you gay? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought you weren't, but because that's rainbow trains. Mike Blunt Lat. It's a question I have to ask. This is useless, never mind. Oh my god, this sucks actually. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna make a new one for this. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, I hate everything about this. You know what, I think everything is wrong about this anyway, so let's just get rid of it. I don't know why I did half of these things, but yeah. This one also needs a thing up there too. It's not like I would be able to fit another one at the top. Actually, I totally can fit another one at the top there. Well, it's the rare metals I had, so I'll need to have like 3, and yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know. I don't need to shove that much here, to be honest. So maybe we won't worry about it too much. The wrong kind of belt. So, where's it getting all its chemical gel from? Oh, like up here, I see. All this just because I want to fit a little bit more into here. I don't know if this is worth it. But whatever. It's worth it to me. Alright, I think the rest of this is fine. I think the only other one I want to do is I want to just make sure that's all good, but that could be pretty easy. We can just do this. A little hacky, but you know, what are you gonna do? Why does that not line up? Oh wait, it does line up or something. I don't know. It's the drugs. All this just to min-max a little. So I had this perfectly good. This is also in the wrong. These are all going the wrong way. Just realize this. That's fine. Easy fix. Alright. So this accepts now 2 trains. Where are all my trains at right now anyways? Manually stopped. Well, let's go make sure these guys get going. Okay, so because ion canisters are such a piece of shit, I actually might fix them up a little bit. I might improve the way those are made to a slight degree, because I think I want to overmake them. I'm not sure if are they used in anything else? Is that the only thing they're made in? Because the thing is, though, I may need to scale it up better, and the way I have it right now is like, what uses this? You can use it to bring back ion steam, the Nacrium stuff, and that's it. I would still like to have more than I need, because as it stands right now, I have less than I need, and that sucks. So we're gonna improve this significantly. Let's see. Well, actually, it needs to go the other way. I just realized. This is the down. Oh, we actually want to be... The fuck is this? Am I hearing like Japanese screaming? We go a little bit ahead. Just don't want to hear the Japanese screaming. It's like I'm watching a hentai. Except I'm not. I'm trying to play Factorio. Why is there like, oh. It's like, why is there like empty space there? But I guess that's just how it goes. How are we doing for power? I think we may need to actually lay down some more power somewhere. Probably do it around here. I don't like vocals. There we go. just switch it again. I found the weird playlist on YouTube already. Didn't take long. Okay, where's Caladius? Oh, that's it. Efficiency modules are epic in iron production. Yeah, but I want them to go as fast as possible, so... Are these... do they even cost a lot of power? How much do they cost in power? Electricity. Yeah, they're only 66 gigawatts. Not that much, actually, in the grand scheme of things. I mean, they're a lot, but yeah. But I'd rather have less entities, so... it's... I mean, I'm at Caladius, by the way, so... It's very trivial for me to throw down more solar panels. I may not want to do that. Trying to think. I may want to have like... Wait, did I run out of rocket fuel? I totally did. Where's the logistics grid? Oh, well that would be why. Actually no, don't do that then. Dang it. What setup are you using for sending at the end of the energy beaming? It's not the best system. They kind of So this is early on when I didn't have high temperature steam turbines. I have the better ones now, but I really needed to go to this better power. So this is kind of what I did here, just like that. So the way I've kind of set it up, it's each array is capable of 8 gigawatts, which is why I have like 8 gigawatts here. So, which is why I'm not even going to look at a Poria right now when it has the thing going on, because I'm going to forget it. Also, it doesn't need this anymore, so I can just delete this now. Oops, no, I didn't mean to actually do that. I made this at a time where the power was very tight, so I can just delete it now. But it's just, that's basically what it is. Just receiving and that's it. Very simple. 8 gigawatts is just a random number I came up with. And actually, one of the things I probably should be doing is I should be going to those high temperature steam turbines now. I should make an 8 gigawatt array for that, and probably one that's maybe a hell of a lot more for my other planets, so it's just a little side project I have to do. Oh, why solar on the sun? I can tell you why. Because it's the sun. But yeah. There's always another project, pretty much, yeah. Just like I like answer questions to answers that just answer themselves, you know. you kind of read it to yourself and like, oh right, yeah, solar on the sun. We have a lot of stone here. Why do we have so much stone here? Is something making it or what? Yeah, I guess so. Because, yeah, I act to provider it, so let's start sending it back to thing. There's no reason for me to have it here. Oh no, coronal mass ejection. There it goes, the umbrella. It's nothing, don't worry about it. For some reason I was thinking you were genning planet side. No. Just beaming power around, that's all it is. That's all there really is to it. Oops. Wow, I didn't know it would do that. Actually, no. Sorry, put that back where it was. I need to do this thing first. Right before you, you know, Shaz, you ruined it because I was gonna actually joke about that. I was gonna go to some random furnace. I was gonna be like, guys, just before like launching into space or whatever the final end game is, I was gonna be like, guys, you know what? I'm kind of not feeling the base right now. I think I'm gonna restart the run. I was gonna do that. I was totally planning on it. Now you've ruined it. Now I'm gonna stop forever. No more Factorio. Huh. Thought I'd have a little bit more space to work with here. I think I might shuffle this all down. Actually, I think I have enough to work with as it is. That's one. You should stream Diablo Immortal then? Yeah, that would be great. Dude, I wouldn't even do that as an April Fool's joke. I just feel like it would be in poor taste. I won't lie. Oh, it means there's like nothing I can put over here then. You know what? I actually want to move this more to the side then.
I'm convinced that the current spread of belief in magic and the occult is part of mental illness. Bad luck isn't brought by broken nerves, but by broken minds.
Nope. Whatever, good enough. I should just find the way it is. So I'm gonna have them come through the middle here. Ah, way faster, look at that. Is Absolute Gold just wasting money on that shit? A streamer like him, do you think he's wasting money? Because I think he makes a lot more money than you think. And basically, most of the streamers that you see are that are just treating it like a slot machine. They just don't care, you know, because to them it's a drop in the bucket, right? I mean, you know, they make way more back on it, and it's a great meme. So, is there a reason you can't leave? Why are you not able to go anywhere? This is a requester. No. I want you to go to requester. Why can't it leave, though? Oh, because it doesn't count as being open? Oh. I may have to check this out. That looks fine now. And let me just tell it to wait here. We'll wait for another train to come over here. Also, I didn't add enough speeds. Trying to wait for another train to come over here. So I want to make sure that can actually go to where it's supposed to. Also, we could use another 2 trains with ion steam in them. Okay, one's coming at some point. No path. Alright, so is this now... Okay, good. It's actually, yeah, it's fine now, so you can go back to the way you were. Go to a requester. No path. How do you have no path? Wait, how? What is this idiot doing? How do you have no path? Which requester are you going to? Is it this one? No, this one has plenty of path. Did I delete something or what did I do? You're going to a provider, right? Did I must have made a requester somewhere that doesn't have a proper thing. Where's it at? Requester or ions? This one. That's nothing. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's something else. Ion stream. Yeah, one of these ones. That one's fine. This one. This one's broken? Oh, right, because that one's the... Yeah, okay. That's the one I wanted to remove it from the system. Apparently this is a very vocal soundtrack. Whoopsies. I'm quite good with that. You want an update so you can change colors on transmitters and receivers between plants so I could color code them? Like change colors on trans? I don't know if that's necessary though. The colors don't really mean anything though, that's the only thing. It's the only reason I kind of disagree with that. Alright, I'm good. Let's put another 2 down. I'll put 1 more down. Maybe we can't afford to, I don't know. Yeah, let's do 1 more. Worst comes to worst, I could just put another one down. I'm actually go pop over and get a drink or something. Yeah, give me a sec, guys.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
So I wonder if Deep Space Sciences finally finished a thing of it. Oh yeah, it did. Well, no, it didn't. What? It's the canisters. That's why I'm doing this now. I mean, at least it really kicked up production, right? Ion. What are they actually called internally? Ion canister. We're gonna say, yeah, so we were making like 175. It went up a little bit when I started adding more of it, but now it's like 320. It's not going all the time though, still. And that can only be rectified by adding a, you know, essentially just a more thing. Oh, let's go throw on solar. Let's do. I'm gonna copy a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I'll do it. Shaz trains again? Are these... Oh, I just realized something very important. Apparently, you can't do two sides of this. You can only do one side. Why can't you do pumps on two? I guess it's because they can't do the same position. Interesting. I mean, to be honest, we can't really make that many anyways, so I might as well just delete one side. I really would like the second side though, but yeah, I can't afford it anyway, so. Damn. Yeah, there you go. This one is a Shaz train. What the hell? I'm guessing right now that that ion canisters don't actually have a color code that remaps the train. That's why. So it never changes the train color. So it's forever a rainbow train. Also, they're a little bit misaligned. Oh, did anyone catch where the next CME is going to? I don't. Let's go. Let's have a look. I don't think there's any planet that I have that can't handle it at this point. Actually, now I think about it, doesn't Caladius Asteroid Belt... No, would it get a CME? No, they just go for planets. Wow. 0.89 gigajoules. Uh-oh. A pour you no power. Oh. That was the old thing I had. Because it ran out of power a couple times. I totally forgot about that. I remember that now. Alright, let's have a look at, so, here's the thing. I don't actually need 8 gigawatts at most of these places. So what I'm going to try and do, let's go get 50 of these. High temperature turbines, get like 2. Wow, I'm just out of everything, huh? We'll keep some heat pipes. We need 2 of these, I think. Maybe we'll just ask for like 4. What else? I don't want to delete it. Oh wait, I have another one here. We need the beaming thing. Yeah, we need one of these emitters. I think I have enough pipes for the rest of it, so. Dust pipeu, let's see. Yeah, we got tons. Alright, so I'm gonna try and actually change up those power things now, because we want to see how we can possibly... I like how I put fucking 21 into this. Like Christ. So I don't know how much power we can possibly get out of it, but we'll see. 'Cause I think I can now make a much more compact one as well. Well, we'll just start it like I don't know, start it kind of close to here, and then I'll work on the rest of whatever it needs. So actually, I think we would need a lot more turbines than that. Like, I think if I can manage, like, 4 gigawatts, I think that would be perfectly fine for most of these mining planets. Oh, this one has electrolysis. I don't know, maybe I should try and hit 8 again. Because honestly, 8 was a pretty good number. Because it just basically fits every use case, essentially. Yeah, maybe I should try and hit 8 again. I guess I'll see. The reason the Aporia rocket never came? Oh, it doesn't have an energy beam receiver. Whoops. I didn't realize it was still on the way. We'll take this one out too. Oh, wow. Okay, so we may be running out of copper at some point. And maybe should start tapping into some of these other ones. I have to consider how to do that. That one's also good. I mean, I have a lot of copper to still kind of go into at this point, so... Is there just an easy one to get into? Because I'm kind of lazy. I don't know. Alright, well, before I get too carried away, let's have a look at deep space science. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, this effectively addressed the problem I was having before, because it was like, it was just a little bit too on the slow side. The only problem is that, like, not enough trains buffer up to it. But, like, they do come. They just have a bit of a travel time to get over here. Still works out really nice. Alright, let me see. Back to Aporia. What's this thing? That's a shadow of the rocket. Alright, let's do these fellas. So these would each be... so this is effectively 1.5 megawatts. I guess the vacuum heat pipes should be something we start using then. That's my guess. I'm still thinking about it. Alright, let's bring those over too then. Just gonna have this here because I keep going back to this. I keep having to find it. So turbine, and in case I need condensers, there you go. Actually, is there a reason why I can't just use the other turbines? What does it use? Consumes max temperature 475 degrees. But this one does a output of yeah, 415 degrees, so that doesn't even work. So hell yeah, they come, they arrive too. All right, well, let's get the all these heat pipes over. That's a lot of energy beam receivers. I need to stop asking for them. Because they're actually not that cheap, so... Because if the target is 8 gigawatts, then yeah, we have to do something different with it. My hope would be something that's like a little bit copy and pastable, but I don't know. Because these are each like... I think two of the turbines can power one of these. What the heck is that? Oh, it's still... Dude, this is the most random, by the way, soundtrack I think I found for this shit recently. Consumption is 409. These each create 225. Oh, right, but it gives out 100, so... Yeah, it looks like one of these does two of them, because it's like 400... It's like... When you take into account the steam output, actually don't know. It doesn't really tell you here, unfortunately. Did I have a place I was using it? Yeah, I used it over here. What was the ratio here? Beam 26. That doesn't seem right at all. This number does not feel right to me. Where is it getting that from? It's literally from this machine. It says it does 90 coming in.
That's not accurate in the slightest. It would not do that. I don't know where it gets that number from, because it says 409 per second, and these two do... Fuck it. You know what, let's just do... I'm sure Factory Planner will do this for me. Can you actually do like a power generation? I guess not really. Maybe I just say I want water, and then I say I want it from a turbine. Ingredients, steam. Okay, well, it got that very wrong. Machine, boiler. Yeah, it's not even in here. Or wait, can I get rid of that one or what? Can I just delete this? There you go. How do I, like, preferences? What things do I have under class boiler? Nah, I guess you can't do a calculation on that. Because boilers don't even show up here, do they? Vehicle fuel, no. Well, that's a bit of an oddball, because I don't know how to necessarily... Oh, boilers are down. No, they're not here. Yeah, it doesn't... I can't really tell it to do anything, to be honest. I'm surprised that boilers are a part of... Because there's no electric boiler support, that means, then. It doesn't handle that. Well, that sucks. I bet you Helm mod would do it. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, this entire thing is really fucked up. Because the thing is, it says it makes 224 water, and I know it's not the case. Yeah, this is accurate. When I put these together, they're not, I think. Or what the hell is this? Oh, maybe I selected that one. That's why. Actually, no, because these don't have a... No, they do have a thing. What? Okay, now, there you go. Yeah, where's it getting 224? You know what? I know why. Because there's actually two entities on it. That's why. This is more accurate to what it's actually doing right here. Okay, you know what? Let's try that out. Well, it still doesn't really fucking work. Because there's two things. You see how there's two things here? There's two things. So one of them I'm copying. It's the way it does it internally. That's why you see another set of outputs. Because there's always something on top of it. It's what the game does with its scripting. Because it doesn't support the water thing or something that... mechanism that it has, so they have to this is what they have to do to make it work, but unfortunately it throws the rate calculator off sometimes. So it says it uses 90k. Let's say per second for a second here. So for some reason it always says 1.5. Even when I select just one of them, it really thinks it's just 1.5. But that's not what it says on the right. So does it actually does it support what would it be, 6 of them? I don't think so. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it says it's like it's 3 times greater, not more than that, 4 times greater than the max consumption it says there on the right. Let me look this up. Because I feel like I'm going to be really at this for a while, because this is not clear to me. So, high temperature steam ratio? What are they called? Turbine ratio, I guess? You need more small turbines? No, I understand that, but yeah. If you don't have high temperature exchangers, yeah, you'll have to stick with one exchanger and 5 turbines. Okay. Oh, wait a minute here. Hold up, guys. One sec. This might be actually related to KS2. Or no, it's not. I don't know, actually. It's 2-to-1... boilers and yeah, so that's what I thought, by the way. I thought that at first, and the only reason I'm like, because this says when I select them all with a rate calculator, it's like it's way less than that. It's way off. It's like it looks like it's support twice as many, because that's what I did here, right? I did that exact ratio because I'm like, oh, that's great, I'll just do that, right? You know what? Hold up a second. I don't know why I'm like, well, I'm just gonna make it with what it asks for, and then we'll adjust it accordingly. So we'll treat this as like a little science experiment. So let's just do that. I'm just gonna beam a bunch of power over into it. How much water is this right now? A lot. Because you know what? Talk is cheap. Let's just do some action and then see how it goes. Because I just don't know. I was confused, but the SC Discord guys say it's 2-to-1. But the thing is... I thought that... I think that's true too, but... I'm not sure if KS2 changes something with it, though. The space pipes again. Alright. Well, let's see. 1 second. K2 has different steam to turbine ratios. Because that's... I'm seeing some things about that. I'm still just skimming through their Discord right now, because I'm just like... I'm in there and I'm just like... Energy efficiency is too complicated. So someone says it's 1.5, but I guess that guy's wrong. I understand condensing turbines do something really strange, because they consume a lot and then they don't return necessarily all of it. But their heat efficiency is worse. So I remember that one. Each heat exchanger consumes 10 megawatts of heat. That would be the old ones. I keep seeing people keep saying the K2 changes the ratio of high temperature to high temperature turbine. The ratio is 2-to-1 to 3 normal SC. 1 second. This guy seems to be doing the same thing I'm doing. The ratio is 2-to-1, 3 normal SC, but looking at this, the numbers of K2, the ratio looks the same. Or is it only the change ratio? It changes the numbers for entities. Mine actually might be different, by the way. No. I think. Well, you're right. It's probably 1 to 5, but I think what it says on the right there is actually not correct. I actually think it's different. So... let me just go start beaming power to it. I think it is actually different. Because something's not right about that. Something's very wrong. I know some of the things are different in KS2. That would be a really weird one for it to be different, but it might be different, so... where's... Chili's... No, where is it at? I forgot what the plant's name is. I just figured when I looked at it, I would know what it was. Orpheus, no. Chili's... Aporia, there it is. Let's see. Oh, these are fucking awesome. Holy shit. I don't even know what you use these for, actually. What is this one used for, even? This one seems a little bit larger than... Is it to, like, add space in the middle? Oh, yeah, it's to add a space in the middle. That's why it's there. I can't quite do that. We're gonna try and add a bunch of these because I'm actually kind of curious about it. Just debating, should I have like a storage tank here? It probably should, right? Yeah, so it doesn't support moving because it's like 10 entities in one. Alright, I'm gonna hook up like a bunch of these to it, and I'm gonna see how this goes. You know what, actually, I think, hold up here. Let me go back to, here for a sec. So maybe you are right. So it makes 5,000 degree. Oh no, that's the internal turbine. It comes out with, I think, 135, but only uses 99. I think the ratios are really different. I really do. I'm like, there's no way. I think they are really, really super different. But we're about to learn. Either the hard way or the easy way, so... Actually, there's the dark assemblage one, which we don't need anymore, actually. This one was not it. This one was it. That was oh, whoops. That one needs to be on. Never mind. I thought it was this one. Fine. Don't worry. It takes a while for it to register that. I'm like, ooh, that's actually the wrong one. We'll see. Okay, so as it stands right now, according to this, let's have a look. Well, it won't tell me right now how the ratios are doing. So, we'll see in a minute as it kind of spins up to life. But the amount of power it's making is... this is 1 gigawatt, essentially. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't make much sense, would it? I think you're right about the numbers, to be honest. I think it is 2 to 1. I hate to backtrack on what I was kind of doing here, but that's the thing that makes the most sense to be here, actually. I mean, 1.5 to... yeah. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board, never mind. I think you're right, because honestly, this is only 1 gigawatt. This would be actually worse. So that's why I'm like, it actually doesn't make any sense for it to be any other way, so... It's the only reason I changed my mind, actually. Oh, I have to do something with this water now, though. I could do something with it. I could just, There's Because it gives you a little bit of water back. So if I just move it like one thing out, I could kind of plug it into one side again. Do you think these connect? No, I don't think they do. It's a little bit weird, but yeah. Because as I thought about it more, I'm like, you know what? It actually really doesn't make any sense for it to do anything else than that, so... can I actually put a 3 in here? I can. Actually, I'm gonna go put it a little bit more up this way.
Set your system's volume control for slightly above the normal listening level.
I guess it, you know what, I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, yeah, that has to be over there. You know what I might do? I might go... something like that. So then what I can do with this is I can kind of like throw it over the side. Oh, let's make sure we're beaming the power over there. Where's that? This one, right? No, this one. I probably need to have like a little tanker somewhere here, and then yeah, I have to do something with that. And so this one's going to easily use... I use 3 on the other planet, so probably the same kind of deal. I think I had a thing over... yeah, I did. You know, I kind of feel like I could have made this go... You know, I have a better solution for this, actually. Yeah, you know what? It's going into a barrel or something anyways, so you know what? Just do it like this. Or like a turbine, or I don't know what the hell it's going to go into. So how much power is this right now? This is 4.21. So if I were to do 8 gigawatts again, I would just need to take this and just copy it onto the other side, and then I'm done. And that does the same amount of power that these have been getting the entire time, with way less entities, way less entities. So the main thing is that the amount of water it needs is that much, but it should be okay, because what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll do a... I'll do something like this turbine. Making chicken soup out of a cocaine mug? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. I apologize. I feel so uncultured sometimes, you know? I don't know. I don't know what anything is. So each one uses 4.4K, which is fine. That should be more than enough throughput for it. Okay. So let's see. We'll see how this goes. This will be interesting, and I'll just do the same thing to the other side. Fucking also, what happened over here? What is this? Is this a meteor? No? Maybe? What is this? It's a crashed spaceship? Oh, it was a crashed spaceship. Well, that was the one disadvantage that I didn't have on the other thing that was a problem. So when I was carting around ships, I wouldn't ever get into that kind of problem. I guess I should have thought of a way to put it back into the system, to be honest. On the other hand, I kind of want to have fuel available for myself, but... So now there's 6.K3, whatever, I'm just gonna leave it, I don't care. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. So, you know, wish me the best of luck, I guess. Let's see. Why not just take it all by inserter and road port? What do you mean by that? Top side is lifted in this top side is basically a turbine? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, what's that thing? That's why. Although I will admit that lamps are extremely important though. I mean, so by the way, this makes a little bit more power than this setup here. This ginormous turbine setup, so... But the thing so there's two things I'm concerned about right now. The first one is that the amount of water that's coming into here, I think it'll be enough. Because now I look at it, it's like 1.8 out of 2K and it requires 225, so I think it'll be okay. But we'll see. Once it kicks springs to life, we'll see how much it's consuming and if it can keep up. The problem with that is we may not know until like a little bit, so I'm probably gonna make it do something that makes it do some stuff. So request your chest was inserted that only inserts rocket fuel above that went above 1K. Oh yeah, it's true actually. You're right about that. Why didn't I think about that? You're right. You're a smart guy. You're right. I didn't want to set up an entire roboport system, but you're right. I don't have to. There's a way smarter way of doing this. I forgot I could do this. You just do this, and you just put it into the... You put it back in, like that. That's all you have to do. You get a promotion. I forgot you could even do that. That you don't have to hook this up to road ports, you can actually have it wireless. It's so cool. Easy, you're right. Because I'm like thinking of like, oh, I don't really want to spend the time to figure out how to put that back in, and then I'm like, and then you came up with the most brilliant idea I think I've seen ever. It's a good idea, actually. We need to do some other things here. I'm gonna start retiring some of these ships. This one's already retired. Oh, it also is... The chest also requests a whole lot of it too. But to be honest, do I really care? I probably don't, to be honest. It's not really wasted, to be honest. It's perfectly fine. We could just ask for less of it, though. You know, that's also a thing we could do. We could just say only put like 100 in. That's probably better. I mean, sure, it's there for no reason, but, I mean, I don't really care. That's fine. As long as there's a way for it to automatically go back in, because this right now has like 480, so that's all I really care about. I want it to not stay in the network kind of a thing. Nope. You know you could do that? I have a bunch of inserters all around a row port each. Yeah. No, you could do a wireless one. It's so good though. Oh wait, why did I miss that? One sec. K-kun, what the fuck? Are you still here? Cause like, oh yeah, you were here. Wait, one second. Did I? Oh no, I did yours. Never mind. Sorry, I thought you redeemed Novice again, and I read the second part, and I'm like, oh, did I forget to do that again? And I'm like, no, actually I didn't. Sorry. I'm having a moment. You have to forgive me. I forgot about that. I just saw that message on the side. I'm like, did I just miss that? Dude, I've missed like terrible things before. Also, this is done. So let's just go with. I had a bit of a like brain moment there. That didn't go too well. All right, never mind. just ignore me, man. I'm okay, I swear. Seeing your moment. Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it. These are still going. I thought I forgot to do that for you, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't actually. Let's see, Sidith is still good. Antius is, yeah, that's still just unloading its fuel. And one of the other things we were gonna do is this is one of the old fuel haulers, so that goes into the museum. Just so we know, like, we have to know where we came from, guys. So this one can just well, this one will just die, so we'll just put that one over here somewhere and kill it. Why are you retiring the fueling ships? Okay, so A, they're susceptible to like asteroids and stuff. That's the first one. The second one is I didn't find them to actually be a whole lot more efficient than just sending in, like, essentially all you have to do is send rocket fuel, have speed modules, have something to basically with productivity modules to put it in, because this makes actually 200k a minute. It's actually quite good, and you can scale it really hard too. The whole logistics system of like sending it to space and then sending it to like whatever, it just sucks. You know, it's it's costing like A, UPS, and B, just, it's not that efficient. It really isn't. So I have like, 10 ships gallivanting around my local star cluster. If it was far away, that would be a totally different story, but it's local star cluster shit. It's really easy to bring it around, so that's why I'm like, you're not saving fuel either. Because the ships actually cost a lot of fuel too, because they have to take off and land and stuff, and they're fat. So, I just was like, yeah, it didn't make any sense. I did kind of the math on it, and I'm like, you know what? It was great for just an experiment, but I'm like, it really actually wasn't that good of an idea. So I retired them all. I'm just in the middle of getting rid of them still. Because after like Summons Corporeal, the one I will keep is the one that goes to Caladius. But like, you gotta think of all the pumps I've added and all that kind of stuff. It didn't make any sense. But yeah, I might replace the jumpers though with one that just goes straight to Caladius. That might be what I do as well. If the launch fuel price for spaceship was lower, it would be worse. Pretty much that, yeah. Granted, there's another disadvantage of you lose a little bit of cargo rocket sections and a little bit of cargo rocket fuel, but not that much. Really not that much. So that's why I'm like, yeah, cargo rocket sections, at least in like Caladius, is really good. When you start going to like way out to like deep space, yes, absolutely spaceships all the way, 100%. The rest of it, no. Like just around a local star cluster, I think cargo rockets are just really, really great. Why is there so many vocals in this? I don't even know. I hate vocals, by the way. But yeah, that's what I ended up replacing it with, so... Also, is there a reason that this is not launching? Oh, it doesn't have a place to put it. Oh, that's not good. It just went to... local... it didn't go anywhere in particular. It's just been crashing ship after ship. The minute I looked at it, it's supposed to be going to Respidia like that one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna switch over to something I know. This music's bad. I don't like it. Let's go to one of the ones I've had in the past. There we go, that's better. Since ways without vocals, please and thank you. Yeah, that's what I like too. Me and Yushaz, we're on the same wavelength. Us furries and scalies, we have to stick together. Okay, let's have a look at disconnecting this. Alright. Still connected to a bunch of crap. I'm gonna try disconnecting it, see how it goes. So why does this keep flipping on and off? Oh, because it's the Steam. That's why. Because it doesn't always need to use the Steam. Okay, so now the base is entirely powered by 8 high-temperature steam turbines. So yeah, that's it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trick these electrolysis machines into turning on. So I'm just gonna, well, actually they're already on. They don't need to be tricked. So, you know. It's safe to say I think this works out. I think this is great. Yeah, that's it. We don't need to do anything else. Is trash can a bit expensive though? It absolutely is. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, the game's slowing down a little bit here. It's not the largest fan of having to place down this many entities. But can you blame it? Okay, so that's good. So, my next question then, if I go over here, right? Well, we don't need that one. Yeah, it looks like the pumps are, like, even with it going at a pretty high speed, it's actually just fine. It can remove the water, which is important. I just wish there was a way for me to really test it, like, really get it to 8 gigawatts. Because if I could do that, like, the pumps aren't going most of the time, which is good, and it's a really great indicator when I see the water like this, so... Yeah, you know what, I think this is great. I think I just keep it just like this, and that's fine. I don't have to do anything different with it. It gets rid of all of it, too, so it's good. Alright, well, say goodbye to this setup. I'm so confident I'm just going to delete it. All these dumb pipes and everything. So how much power is this in total? Electricity. So this is at 8.24 gigawatts. So I'll just put that into the handy dandy book. Alright, which now means we need to start moving some stuff around, and I need to bring some more turbines everywhere. So I want to apply this everywhere, because this is just a really good way of doing this. I think this is the only one I kind of used, and I don't need 50 of them, I just need 10. So I don't even use the other things for it either. And one of these beamers. I'll just throw it down like here somewhere, I think, except I can't because there's stuff over here. Great. Do I have a road port there or no? I think I do, right? Oh, whatever, it's in range anyways. So where's the Aporia one that was going before? Here it is. So we're just gonna redirect it over here. And then I can also send back the remainder stuff, so high temperature. I don't think I need to, well yeah, I should. So we're gonna just stop asking for all this crap. A lot of this was me testing stuff, so. It just works. It's a whole lot cheaper on my my CPU to have, like, literally, I would say this is almost a tenth of the entities basically doing things right now, so bring some of those frames back into action, you know. And not as many pumps either, like, it's just delicious. The amount of, like, the amount that it reduces the amount of cost for this stuff, so. Yeah, the rest of this is okay. I'm just surprised that you can have such a minimal setup here. It's so nice. Belize orbit. Alright, let's go back to here for a sec, because I think I want to do deep space science research. Alright, so it actually is going now, so let's go have a peek at that. Have a gander, if you shall allow me to. How do I do it in some of these other places? I guess I just did things like this. Hey, see you later, K-kun. K-con. Kia-con. Sorry. Sorry. I will get it right one day. Today is not that day. Cool, they're all going. That's a little bit slower on the data cards than I would have thought, actually. You know what it's doing? It's like, it's alternating between them. Which is kind of amusing. But it is working. Holy shit, Rocket Reusability 19 finished? Alright, boys, let's see what the last one is. Where is it at? No, 19 is available, that's 5.2. Sorry, the one I did before was... yeah, 1,000 my ass. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It doesn't tell you. Sorry, I didn't realize. I guess I was doing a 2.6 mil research, so I have 2 more to go. I keep forgetting I have the other thing on here. All right, what is the most important thing? Prod 9s would be kind of nice. I could basically go right into Prod 9s and put that in the labs. That wouldn't be that bad to do. That'd be okay. Is there anything else that's kind of good? Naquium cubes. What does that unlock? Antimatter, right. And solar. And jetpacks. I think Prod 9s is the first one to do. I don't think I quite have enough for it quite yet, though. But I might as well do it now. Yay! Deep space science. I actually might go throw down a pump here somewhere. You know what? I'm actually going to throw down 2 pumps. Or so. I just want to kind of help the flow go back into this. What's the problem with this one? No junk data cards. Oh, that's a junk data card recycler. And one of these days, this stuff's gonna run out, and I'm gonna be sad because I'm gonna have to change it because I don't really want to change it. I just realized something. This shouldn't be like this. Be more like this. Because otherwise it's flowing through this way and it shouldn't be doing that. Because it's, I realized I had another connection up here and I shouldn't have that. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. And I could get rid of it completely, so that's good to hear. Good to see, not hear. Hey, it's actually going pretty smoothly too, so really not much to say on that. It uses a shit ton of barrel though. It's a lot of barrel. Alright, what were we doing? I think we were starting to do this stuff, yeah. So, Cornetto... 2 energy beam receivers unfortunately made it into that, but that's okay. What does Raspidity do with stone right now? 1.8 million. But I believe it's actually has a requester somewhere up here that I'm doing stuff with it, so... where's it at? Yeah, there it is. No, it isn't. Oh shit, that's stupid. I have to get rid of this. I usually put it into the network like here, but I think I had another place down here somewhere that was doing that too. Yeah, we just don't use enough stone, so... I just want, like, stone to go away. I have so much of it that needs to just be gone. I already have a system here that will basically recycle it anyway, so... Unfortunately, this would make it worse, though, so let's not do that. Actually, I changed my mind about that one. Oops. Damn it. Core fragments. I have 2 things to empty out stone anyways, so keep that going. And there you go. Now it's doing kind of what it's supposed to at this point. Yeah, it's definitely doing what it's supposed to. I could also set this one up, actually, to be a requester as well, but I don't really want to do that either. I think it's fine the way it is, to be honest. Alright, let's have a look back here. Not sure, but doesn't K2 have some sort of beta conversion that can help you with too much stone? It does. It's just really far behind a lot of researches. So the issues that you have is this is good for later. Don't get me wrong. It's one of these ones. Yeah, there's stone right there. So as you can see, it's locked behind Deep Space Science Pack 2s. So I'm almost there. I'm almost there. But I just started researching Deep Space Science Pack 1 stuff. We just got to that point. So, we got a little bit more ways to go. We're close, though. I have a feeling this is not going fast enough. Whatever happened to 750? Well, that's not acceptable to me. Oh, I didn't know that this tech was pretty late game. Yeah, it is. It was late game in Factorio as well. It's just more pronounced in this one. They rebalanced it so that you would have to basically, yeah. I didn't think it would actually be this slow for this, but I think I was calculating it for another thing anyway, so we'll just, yeah. What else do I need? Need super cooled thermal fluid. Oh, well, that doesn't quite line up, does it? Debating how I want to do this. This is a really screwed up one, so... I would love that tech, though. It would solve a lot of those problems, but to be honest, KS2, Space Exploration as it is, does give you decent options for removing things that you have too much of anyways, so... It's not really a huge problem anyways. Okay, well, we may have a slight problem here. We don't have enough fluid coming in this way. What happened? I think it's just not enough. Alright, I think we actually reached the point where it's actually just making... Maybe I should just have some of it go the other way then. Forgot exactly how I designed this thing. I only got to Energy Science 3 and SC. Your orbital base looks amazing. Oh, thank you very much. I've worked very hard on it. Particularly in the not completely screwing up my frame rate methods, so that's been the real challenge. We're gonna need more plating than this. How do I have so little of it? I mean, there's actually a really easy way for me to get more of this. Where's it at? It's like this stuff. Because I actually have a lot of it, I just haven't really done this stuff. Alright, this is going to let the construction bots be busy for quite a while. Because I actually have an abundance of this stuff. I was using white plating on the middle of stuff, so... Alright, we'll never get another construction project done in the next year. There you go. And I was just talking about my awesome frame rate, and now I'm at 10. Now I'm at single digits, so good times. That's the life I chose. Because the bots are gonna go ballistic right now. I'm just doing all this stuff that I meant to do much earlier, but I never got around to it. Because I like this system because it's I don't know. I like color coding my platform, you know? Okay, we don't need to do anything else, I think. Nope, there's one more. Did I do all the stuff down here or no? Yeah, I already got it. Cool. And I got an entire train base. It looks really compacted, actually. But every segment kind of does its own thing, which is kind of neat, so... F, yeah, I know. It's okay, there's only 5,000 construction bots, it's fine. I actually have a lot of logistic bots that don't actually need to exist. Oh god, this is never gonna get done. Actually, what am I doing? I could help with this. Why am I letting botches do this? I could just come over here and actually do it myself, you know? So why is this have this thing up here? So it could be doing that. Was this doing something different before? No, they all have that. I don't know why they all have that. I think there was some iteration I had that did something a little bit different. But yeah, it's fine. We don't need you. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, so it has everything it needs for this guy. Let's see. I'm gonna need a little bit more of the fluid. Some of this nice blue stuff too. Okay, you got no chrynite either. Yeah, again, another one here. Okay. So the best thing to do with this guy is probably connect it up here, but I'm also going to start sending it probably down this way. So there's not a lot of space here with these pipes, but you know, whatever. We'll make it work. If I make it work, I'm just gonna like basically cheese the shit out of it, so. So I want to have a little bit of another egress somewhere down at the bottom where it can basically pull from, because it's just pipe throughput at this point. Alright, where would be a good place for it? I have actually a little bit being made over here. Disable by control behavior. Yeah, that's right, because this one had like the really dumb one that I didn't like. So I did like a little conversion process over here as well. I don't quite remember what I did with that, but that's fine. We'll just leave it the way it is. Let's see. This would be a good one to actually plug into just back there, so let's do that. Oops. I should probably also put pumps as well at certain points. Like, right here would be a good place, actually, for one. Just to remove it and to get it out of the system as soon as humanly possible. I mean, it's actually not a huge issue, to be fair, but whatever. Yeah, it's actually really good at removing it, so. So this gets me basically at that 750 number that I was kind of looking at before, so. What's it? Okay, I feel like I'm missing one piece of science. Where is it at? Well, it says deep space science, but I don't think that's true. Because I'd have a heck of a lot less of it than that. I don't know, I could just have one more. Just to, like, because, you know, deep space science, come on. We'll see how it goes. We should also check on Cornetto to see what that's doing, because that I started some kind of
random project on and did not resume it. Holy shit! Research finished. Never mind. Destruction. Alright, what next then? Hull integrity. I'll start going to Naquium cubes. Because, oh my god. These are nice. Damn. What do we start with, guys? Jetpack 4? Yeah, why not? That sounds good to me. Alright, back to Cornetto. Let's see, what was Cornetto up to? We don't have high temperature heat exchangers yet. Why is that? Because I never asked for them. It's like... I have... 6, 12... I'm gonna just ask for 15 of them. Alright, how do you make Naquium cubes? What is that made in? That's made in material fabricators in space. Naquium tesseract, okay. So it is used a little bit in some kind of science. Holy shit, it's used in a lot of stuff. And spaceship and antimatter engines. I really feel like this should be trained around, but I don't know. I'm gonna guarantee you it requires something stupid. Nanomaterial, Naquium plates, vulcanite, and particle steam. Yeah, it's a little bit dumb, but not that dumb. I think I'll actually make a train stop for it. Because I feel like it's important enough. I think the nanomaterial I could get away with not doing that, but I think this other one I can't. I can just make it up here too, and it'll be like super close. Actually, I can make it right here. What is this place? Oh yeah, this is like machine learning data. Yeah, whatever, I don't need this crap. Fortunately, the bots will never get around to this. Oh, this is actually a proper intersection, I just realized. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, if I do this, it's gonna just destroy, like... Oh, damn it. It's gonna do it anyways, so... Whatever, I don't even care. Okay, I care a little bit. And what is jetpack equipment for what? Yeah, Naquium cubes. So... I mean, it's pretty good, actually. Alright, so let's go start with the first very important thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna actually not even keep these anymore. Okay, how far? Oh, it's supposed to be over here. Okay. So it's gonna also need... Oh, it's gonna need... This one needs some neural gel. Great. Actually, we don't even need this thing anymore. Just go over there somewhere. Go hide in the corner. Alright. It's right here. Nice. Good. Good, good. Jetpack equipment finished. Alright. Solar also requires Naquium cubes. Antimatter is going to be amazing for these ships. We can also do robot with flying speed. Oh, that's 40k. Never mind. Let's not start on that one. Let's do some of these ones. Mining productivity 10. That would be 200k, so let's not do that one yet either. Speed module 9s, that would be kind of good. And I think we'll just leave it up at that, because I think that will take a very long time. You know, for prod 9s, this is actually going very fast. Oh, actually, wait, put that back the way it was. Alright. Now we start thinking about what we want to prod 9 up. This is the very obvious thing, by the way. I honestly don't think I have much of a purpose of speed 9s. Can I say that? Because I'm just like, what would I want to speed 9? I guess I could speed 9 research stuff and then not have as much of it, but I don't know. It just seems worthless, you know? I don't need these prod 8s either. We also might need more Nacrium now, by the way. This is where antimatter would likely come in. Maybe we should do antimatter before a lot of this other stuff. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, so once I have these two, I'm going to do both of these ship upgrades, and then that's it. We're at Gen 3 ships at that point, as far as I'm concerned. We can make a larger haulers to bring more Nacrium over. Yeah, there's an Aquata hauler there. Rocket fuel puddle jumper. We probably don't need 2 of these anymore. Just debating where to bring it. Because I think 1 puddle jumper was enough. Let me just think here. Can I send it? Yeah, I want to send it to Caladius actually. Where's the puddle jumper again? It's at oh yeah, Y. Yeah, because we have a. It goes into the museum. Caladius, where's it at? Hopefully it has enough power to get there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's gonna take almost like an hour to get there. It goes into the museum. Alright, let's have a look at the Naquita, how that's doing. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected, which is, it's slowing down. Let me just make sure it's nothing related to any kind of bottlenecks, and it's just strictly related to how much we're consuming. Yeah, I don't yeah, it looks like it does to me. Antimatter is definitely the way to go. Because we still have a little bit here, so we're still good for now. I think speed modules are useful, speed 9s, just for basically speeding up these guys, because I am slowing them down again, and speeding them up would be probably in my best interest. I think I can actually give it a little bit more than this. It's fine. So I'm thinking of actually just removing this guy, because this one doesn't need to be here. Like, this can just be over, like, here, and then I could just replace all of this up, and then I can put more solar down. And then we're good. How's the deep space science going? Oh, look at it's all changing colors. It's so nice. Cornetto's still missing that stuff. Let's go do Cornetto. That's turbines. Oh no, there's the heat exchangers. Oh, I was gonna say, like, that's random how it doesn't have anything. I wonder if there's a backlog in fuel right now. Let's have a look. 'Cause that's that one. Yeah, no, because that's what it does actually. So I have it set up in a way that there's no buffer for it, but that's fine. The buffer is literally the huge storage tank. So when it waits, it's just like, yeah, and it'll fill up again. Dang, 20 UPS. What's doing this one? 41. What's Space exploration is causing a major meltdown, apparently. It had to do something real fast there. I don't know what. I'm gonna guess it's because it destroyed one of these guys and it got really confused. You don't need to be doing that anymore, I think. Because I think I have another Aporia, right? Respidia, Respidia, Respidia. Antias, Aporia, Cornetto. Yeah, let's put you into Cornetto now. There you go. And it looks like this has just been really smooth. Just excellent. Actually... I was gonna say, it doesn't have enough in... Like, it has a huge amount of this internal turbine steam, but that's its own thing. It's really random. I think it uses it for the entity below it. It's really weird how it works and makes me worried, but no, it is burning everything as it comes in, so that's nice. Oh, look at that, 5 gigawatts. Nice. But it's working appropriately, so what can I say? Not really any changes we can do. Oh, dang it, not quite. Dang it, again. Maybe I should start this way, you know? I think Cornetto barely uses any power anyways. Well, you know, it's like hovering at 1 gigawatt. The core mining drills are what do it, though. That's why actually 8 gigawatts is a good number to have, because it takes into account if like the worst case scenario happens, which is like core drills are going, you know, and a bunch of core drills are going and whatever else. Let's say like meteors are charging, like meteor defenses are charging, other things like that. So it actually just handles everything. Why does this say output is full? I guess I can't put it into this very large chest. Go figure. Alright. How is a stone rocket filling up? I guess there's other places it would be going. It wouldn't be going to space, would it? I'm kind of surprised. Because as far as I know, this is the only place that has stone rockets. Where is it at? Took a 2-hour nap and you're still here. Very nice. I'm not planning on going anywhere for... I don't know where, actually. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to use this thing. Stone. No, it's Sunday for me, so this is my grand old time. So target Aporia. Oh, right. We use it for something here. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What were we using it for? Are we using it for something over there? Alright, we just learned what the problem is. It's that. I just realized it was just basically wasting it in this infinite loop. Good thing I checked that, by the way. Respidia, Caladius, Cornetto. Yeah, so it's been sending Cornetto rockets. That's okay, though. That would explain why Respidia has a lot of it. Because I saw a lot of it, I just assumed a rocket crashed, but I guess one did. This is for, by the way, the hydrochloric... oh, wait, I don't need this anymore. I don't actually think I need this anymore at all. We retired this ages ago. We can just delete it, actually, now. Maybe not this one yet. I actually don't... Is there a requester for stone? This one asks for sand. But I don't have sand anymore, so we can get rid of that. What was I doing with this? How did I have sand before? I guess I had a lot of it from as a byproduct of something else. Does this matter anymore to me? I don't know if it does. I mean, we don't have a lot of chlorine anymore, so I think it does. I don't remember what I was doing with this, but I feel like I should resolve it somehow. I may have to pass a provider and that's it. My job, I'm shipping back and forth. I feel attacked. I didn't mean for it to do that. But yeah, no, you're right. Is there any point in stone anywhere else? No. I thought... what was the sand? I guess the sand was a byproduct of... Yeah, it was a byproduct of barrel and we removed it, so... And then I also have this crap here where it's like... asking for sand here, so we can also remove this while we're at it. There's a lot of stuff that I can just easily fix up here, to be honest. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to re-enter this, because I actually don't need stone here at all. So, because this one doesn't actually provider it anywhere, so this actually works out fine. I have a very complex system, so sometimes when I make a change like that and I don't like look at it for a while, it can basically cause little issues like that, you know? So I just have to be a little bit careful, wary of things like that happening. Yeah, we don't have anywhere that makes sense, so... At least I'm fairly certain we don't. No, I'm not seeing sand coming in anywhere, so... The worst we get is, like, we get some stone here, but that's it. And that I don't mind just sending back to Respidia. Like that, I don't even care. I mean, actually, I could request sand, like, here. This actually might be a better idea. This way we're not wasting it, so, you know, we're gonna... Let's just can this one. Where's it at? But yeah, this thing has changed so much. I think you put one of the transport belt inserts or whatever they are backwards in one of the recent buildings. Oh, you mean the loaders or what? No, these look fine. It can be kind of deceiving, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. I think it's fine. We'll see once it goes. You mean the ones going into these electrolysis plants? Yeah, we'll see in a minute. Yeah, see, that one's fine. It's just waiting for the rest of it to get basically put in. Oh my god. Okay, just one second. I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna tell them to go do it again. Yeah, those? I think they're working. We'll see in a minute here. Maybe this one's done. Nope, they're all working. That's it. They're doing what they're supposed to. Yeah, I think at one point I had a lot of sand here, so... And now I don't need it, so... But the rest of this is okay. Let's see, what is this for? This is for lithium chloride. Alright, I get that here. Yeah. A couple little oddballs that I still have that still exist around here. It's the issue here. Palladius things are missing. I like how it says it right here, but it's actually not a problem here. Oh, what happened to this one? That's fine. There's two priority rocket blockers. All right. First off, let's see. How's this going? It is using it. What may have been happening though is if it's coming from a planet that has a lot of stone that actually may have been causing problems for it. Usually the 2 planets that would block it, not this one. Argentina, I don't think... Yeah, Argentina does block it, because it has all this crap. What else would priority block it? Sidith? How's Sidith? Sidith is fine. This one? No, I don't think this one would block it, no. That one's fine. What's another one that gets a lot of materials? Oh, Argentina does. Yeah, that one's also fine. She's just waiting. I think what may have happened was there may have been one with a lot of stone that came down recently. Because I do have this set up that it does ignore stone. Honestly, the other problem is I've been sending a lot of stone around, so this actually may have been causing the issue. Let me just see if there's an obvious, like, bottleneck here. I don't think there is. I think we got a lot of stone, guys. I might bring that down a little bit, actually. No, it's fine. Holy shit, though. Yeah, that would definitely be causing a problem. And there's also stone here, too. That's at least 2 stone, yeah, I would say. It's supposed to remove it, like here, though. But what might actually be the problem is I may need to add more. Oops, this one I did do backwards. Here we go. I'm gonna add another machine to essentially, yeah. See, this is what it's supposed to do, and what likely happened is it's filling up all the way because of this just sheer amount of it that I have. So I think I didn't quite take into account how much I would actually have here. It's 2 mil stone here. I have to get, like, somehow get rid of. I don't even know how. But yeah, I've been accidentally sending it here, like I said. So we have an abundance of stone. There we go. This will help out. What's weird is it shouldn't ever make too much of it, right? 1 second. Transfer belts of stone. Holy shit, that makes 4 purple belts of stone. A lot of stone that I can't quite get rid of. Really? Yeah, that's a little bit too much. I guess I thought there would be like little reprieves in between these, which there still should be, actually, to be honest. Maybe it'd be better if I just stopped this one, but I don't know. To be honest, that shouldn't really be an issue. So it's just going to be slow. That's just how it's going to be for now. I think it had a bit of a bottleneck before, but I've kind of addressed it, so it's all good. It's a lot of stone, though. All right, well, whatever. We can just ignore that now. Let's see what else is going on. Holy shit, these are almost all like prod 9s. This is amazing. I'm liking this. I like it. And also, we don't have any more, what do we not have any more of? Nacrium plates. I could actually go bring some down from here. I could just manual launch this guy. It's fine. I think I should actually just do a splitter on this because, well, actually I was output priority up here, so that's fine. We're gonna need. I think we're gonna need more nacrium than this. The haulers are on their way back, but yeah, we don't have enough for like a consistent amount to come in, which is unfortunate. But yeah,
That's why this was the first thing I basically productivity, because I'm like, that is the one thing that I think I need the most of. At least everything else kind of caught up, though. Nacrium is really fat. I'll say that much. But yeah, we need more ore. Well, we need... Sorry, we don't need more ore. We need the same amount of ore, but we need it faster. So it's either we put down 1 or 2 more haulers, which wouldn't be bad to do, because I did just, like, you know... What's this one? Oh, it's almost there. The little puddle jumper that could. Alright, anyways, what the fuck is this thing? What is it? Who are you? And oh, this is the Naquita. What is it called? They're supposed to be Naquita puddle jumpers, I thought. Naquita hauler. I guess I never named it, did I? Yeah, anyways, I think as much as I kind of want to have, I mean, you know, I'm so close to antimatter, right? How much? This won't cost that much in research, will it? Antimatter engine. No, I think it will. So we're gonna copy maybe 1 or 2 more of these. This is not the one I wanted. I want the Naquita hauler. Actually, I think I already have a blueprint for it somewhere. Yep, that's not it. Yeah, one of these ones. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. I thought it would be thought I would have a little bit more space for it here, but apparently not. Oh, I think I tied it into this. I don't know. Just want to kind of let it do its thing. Where's let me go back to that one. What was that under? Oh, oh right, it's under here. I just realized something. I think it just finished all of the... Yeah, all of this is done now. Cool. How fast are those ships, may I ask? I'll show you in a sec. Just give me a minute here to do another little project here. That's what I love doing. There's Chadladius. There we go. You know, I actually shouldn't put it down here because I may need to get more stuff in. Because I may have to do antimatter too. I'm a little bit skeptical on this because, well, you know, there's enough space for another one, so screw it. I'll be fine. You know what? I can always disassemble this stuff. Alright, so how fast are ships? I'll give you a show. Let's see. So, the puddle jumpers, in case you're curious, are moving. So this has 1 engine on it. These are 14.70, so this is like the slowest ship I have, but this one was only meant to go from Respidia to Respidia orbit, and it took like 10 seconds to do that because it's such a short distance. As for the Naquita haulers, the Naquita haulers go a little bit further. So there's 9 ion engines in them, and they go 172 speed, so they actually go fairly fast. They're not the fastest thing in the world, but they're pretty good. Because this, as you can see, by the way, given my current tech, this capped out right at the amount of hull stress that I had and container stress. So any wider, really, and this ship wouldn't have really worked. Especially because of shields. I can only fit like 3 shields on it, too. So this was like a really perfect design for given my constraints that I was working with. So I was really happy with how this one turned out. So yeah, it was just like a really but that's why, like, I want to make the next generation ships, and the next gen ships are basically going to be antimatter fueled. I'm going to have 1,000 more hull stress to work with, and I'm going to use antimatter engines instead, and I'm going to make those way faster as well. Likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this one, make it fatter, and then, yeah, then some other stuff on it. It's kind of the plan at the moment. Unfortunately, these Naquita haulers, they take a second to get going because they're nuclear, so using warehouse and loaders makes the ships so tiny, it's it's nearly cheating. Calling me a cheater? No, it's the I mean, technically speaking, you have warehouses in you could use warehouses, and they tell you to use it in which one is it? AI Industries warehouses. I think that's a recommendation. They tell you to use it. So, it's one of those things that it's optional, but I think most people do it, so. You don't need to, though. I mean, it's true. Like I said, I'm not gonna justify anything, to be honest. It's like, at this point, like, you know, you could go, using warehouses doesn't go against the space exploration style, but then, like, I mean, how far of a purist do you want to get, right? It's like, are you a purist of Factorio then? Because then space exploration doesn't do what it's supposed to, so I don't know. I try not to do anything too cheaty, but the things I did really put together were, like I said, at KS2 and SE, so. And I'm playing by that rule set, so. Yeah, I simply don't do it. I can see why you're doing it. It's just now my style. No, I get it. Artificial constraints are fun, you know. It's like the kind of idiot that does ×10 science, you know, when he doesn't need to, you know. Sure, you can make it easier for yourself, but why would you want to? I like the side of Factorio, the next generation, new season. Basically, our space, the final frontier. All right, I think this one is ready to go. So where's the Cornetto beamer? Okay, we have to make sure we do not kill. I'm gonna need also another road port up here somewhere. We have to make sure we do not destroy this. I think it's this one here. Yeah. But we can axe everything else except for that one. Why is there a small green robe? Oh, that's why, because I just added one. Yes, I'm at Deep Space sick right now. I'm preparing for Spaceship Victory, and I confirmed doing ships without warehouses is kind of interesting. How do warehouses affect hull stress? I'll show you. So here's a Naquita hauler. So I have 3 warehouses in here, and if you look at the container stress, it actually does determine it by slots. It does it just as if you used like 15,000 chests. Like, it does the same thing. It does it all based upon the amount of slots it holds. So my warehouses have 500 slots each, so it adds 750. It's just like basically the slots divided by 2. That's how it does it. Yeah. So it realistically, it's the same as using chests. They're just, I wouldn't even say they're more compact actually, right? Because it makes it easier logistically to deal with it, but like here, I'll give you an example. So regular chests are like here, and this is like this container, right? Or, well, one second, I'll just move one here. So this is like, yeah, so that's how big it is. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 6, 36 times 48. So that's you have 1,728 slots of storage, but I only get 500 out of a storage warehouse. So you technically get less, but it makes it easier to load and unload. So that seems significantly less, though. Did I do the math wrong? I may have done the math wrong. It doesn't seem right. I think I did the math wrong. Yeah, no, it's 36. It still gives you a 6-tile wide interface. That's the advantage. That's the only advantage, technically speaking. So even with chests, you can you could get the same amount out of it. You just have to put like inserters in the middle and stuff, right? So like, let's say you did like a loadout, like I'll just do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you were doing something purely more vanilla style, right? And you did something like this, which is like, you know, it's basically, it's covering the same amount of distance, right? That would be 18 of them. So you go 18 times 48. So this right here is still more efficient than my warehouse, by the way. So it's not even cheating. Technically, I'm not saying I'm handicapping myself, because the thing I like about it is I like having less entities. That's why I like it. It's better for UPS, but yeah. Can you unload chests with bots? Yes, you can. You would set them as a provider, or yeah, you'd set them as a provider or something. So though the MVP in slots is the stress to trains, how ridiculous, how less they do. Yeah, those are definitely the more interesting ones, I'll say that much. Can we go yet or no? I think it's still waiting for the temperature to go. So its first destination is going to be Respidia orbit to basically get everything it needs to be a proper. Oh, no input fluid. Oh, that's kind of important, isn't it? Forgot about that. I need to give it water. Let me go do that. How much was it? 4.8 per cargo wagon? For what? Okay, so we got a good amount of solar over here. Oh, what the hell is this? I don't even know. I think I had an idea, and it wasn't a very good one. Is there a way for me to do this from... Yeah, I guess I couldn't see it anymore because I lost my camera vision here. Come on. You can line up. Oh, it's almost there. I just wanted to make sure there's more solar on Caladius. You should also stamp your normal BP from the map mode zoomed out. The only reason I didn't do that is because I have these random road ports in the middle that I want to have as well, and I don't feel like making another blueprint for that, so... Because that's the way I place them. So, that's why I did that. I could have another blueprint for it, but you know, it's... whatever. Not everything I do is a good idea. Let's just go with that. Oh man, we need more of this stuff. Nope, 5. One cargo wagon holds 40 slots and only uses 2 stress. Is that true? I'm not even sure, actually. I now want to test that. Yeah, this should be good. Requires fuel and booster tanks. You have fuel in the booster tanks. There you go, you're good to go. Actually, I should have named it. The Orca? Yeah, okay. There you go. Just trying to let my antimatter production get up to snuff a little bit, so yeah. Hopefully it's fixed in the near future. I swear to God, I didn't have that much. Wow. That's hilarious. The fuck? Okay. Apparently, apparently ships dock with each other. So, who would have thought? To be honest, I didn't quite think it would do that. I thought, I guess it doesn't know the difference. Okay, I think it actually docked properly now. There it is. I just saw it down here. I'm like, that's weird. But I gave it now a big number. So, do you have a naming scheme for your ships? Yeah, I usually call them what they actually do. Puddle jumper implies that it's puddle jumpers basically go between orbit and orbit and a planet. So that's what that naming scheme is. And I'll show you what the ships are. Let's see where they are. Yeah, so these ones are more like, so what the ones that have the little arrow is like, it's going in between 2 places. So it's saying Barrel Calasteroid, so Caladius Asteroid 2 Respidi Orbit. Then I just started calling it 2 just because I'm a memer. But to be honest, I don't need a lot of these fuel jumpers anymore, so a lot of them are done as well. So some of the fuel jumpers are gone now. I've been erasing them slowly. So the one here is gone. This one should be dead. Oh yeah, it is dead. It's fine. Oops. These are just the last ones I can get rid of. Yeah, so I just destroyed that one. The Caladius, sorry, it's not Caladius. This is Cornetto. Cornetto's is gone. This one is not quite gone yet because it still has like 63. I'm just waiting for it to get rid of that. The Antius one I think is gone now. Yep. So I could just delete this now. Yeah, I was just kind of passing through these and seeing. Yeah, this one's gone too now. This is great because it's less thinking for the game to do. So I love eliminating this stuff. It's so good. And this is just, yeah, this is just putting it to there. Everglade barely sends out rockets right now, so yeah, this one I think, yeah, I got rid of it already. Honestly, there's not that much fuel left in here. I'm just gonna delete this. That's great. I love doing it. Let's see. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty good. So there's not much left. I think the last thing I'm going to do is on Novice. I'm going to... I want to hold one of them here the next time I get the chance. What the hell is this thing? I guess I had an idea here of how to do something, and then I didn't do it properly, so let me do this. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to send a puddle jumper back. You know what? Actually, no, I'll send the next one back. Sorry, let me just do that right here. Because I only need one puddle jumper now, so I'm going to go reverse all of these for a sec. So I don't want it to waste fuel on this one unnecessarily. Whenever it comes back, and it's in orbit right now, I believe. Honestly, I could probably just send this back right now. I don't want to forget about it, so I'm just going to send it back now. Because the other one is like waiting here, isn't it? Actually, I don't know where the other one is.
The Naquita hauler is here. Puddle jumper 2. That's the barrel one. Where's the puddle jumper 1? Also, what's your problem? Are you not docking for some reason? What's your issue? I know why. I had this issue with it before. There you go. I have it in the blueprint, that mistake, and every time I place one down, I forget I had that there. Anyways. Interesting. I like the more like CSS, CHSS1 stands for Change Hauling Spaceship. First number, the other 3 are said ship or the class. Yours seems more convenient. Him and Ha. It's either one works kind of a thing. Where's my puddle jumpers though? So like I can type in puddle and then I get like a lot of them. So I get like this is the rocket fuel puddle jumper. Oh, I sent it back. Oh, this one's deprecated then. That's why. Okay, I already did that then. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's make sure I didn't do that. So that one I just realized that one was not in the right place. So we're gonna go back to doing whatever it was doing before. This was actually fine. I didn't realize I already sent one over. Which means I can actually rename that one. That one's actually officially the new puddle jumper of this one. Honestly, naming scheme isn't a big issue, so... Let's go do deprecated. Just so I know. That they're not in service. They only exist as a memento. I mean, I could just destroy the computer and they'll not show up as ships anymore. It wouldn't be the best thing. Actually, the SR2 I want to keep because that was like this was the first ship I ever made, and it was like it holds a special place in my heart. Being that, you know, that first time you basically learned how to do it, you know, it was great. Okay, we have an ass ton of modules here actually. All right, what are we doing now? Guess we should start thinking about antimatter, I guess. What do we use antimatter on? How do we make it? Particle stream and supercooled thermal fluid. A lot of it, too. And it makes... Yeah, okay, it basically comes in and out, so... all we're doing is we're cooling down thermal fluid to make antimatter. That's all we're doing. Do we use it in anything, though? Nope, antimatter. Sorry, 1 second. Usage. Antimatter stream. Okay. Annihilation data. And that's it. Do not destroy the console when they're not docked or on a surface, otherwise you'll have a surface you can't get rid of off the particle stream and supercool. What? Oh, no. Oh, you're saying when it's not docked on a place I can access or something. Yeah, no. I wasn't going to do that. That was never my intention. I would never do a thing like that. But I could see how that would be a problem. Oh, I actually don't have the updated speed modules yet. I'll have to go for those at some point. Factory Spaceship 2, we have that already. The next one will require that. Antimatter ammo, nice. Yeah, I'll do speed modules after that. Okay, we don't need to do anything else here yet. Dang it! How's there no antimatter plates? We need a lot of it, and we don't get any of it. 1 second. Yeah, go send it. Just go send it over. It's okay. How much is in here right now? It has a fair bit. I'll just wait for this one to go through and that's it. Antimatter plate sounds unsafe. It kind of does, doesn't it? That's life, though. Life is a little bit unsafe. There we go. That kind of solved our solar problems, I think. Yeah, we almost have 600 gigawatts now. All right, so Cornetto is online. Oh, also that is the problem. I just realized. That's would help if the pump actually was working. That's okay. Half of the power is good. We had 4 gigawatts then. You know. Cool. All right. Oh boy. That's a lot of so going a little bit all over the place with that, you know? I was like, it keeps bouncing down to 7, but I think it's because it's the water. I think that's why. It's kind of scary when you look at that, but that's okay. Dude, what is using this much?
It, right?
Holy shit.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks HA Change. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. You're the man.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
That's 7 subs to the channel, thanks.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh man. Very generous of you. Thank you.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it. Oh, that little noise. Yeah, thanks again, man. Just having
But you
a
tested it,
quick
right?
peek over here.
Tell me you tested it.
Raw Mercerite. Yeah, I think their Mercerite's gonna run out at some point, but apparently not right now. Actually, this one's run out. Cool. I'll retire some of these guys. I'm off. See ya. All right, thanks again, man. Have a good night. What's that quote from? The voice is so familiar. That's Commander Shepard. There's a point in, like, I think it's one of the Mass Effect 2 DLCs, where you're like trying to go into, like, I forgot what it was, the Shadow Guy's base or whatever the hell his name is. I guess I'm not being entirely descriptive here, and there was that just that line, and I had a really glitchy time with it, and like the game was really glitchy to me, and so I just was like, I kept making fun of the "you tested it" moment, like it was like the QA people saying that. So the game had a number of bugs. I'll tell you that. Shadow Broker DLC, that's the one, and that one really stuck with me. So I kind of went into it. I recorded a little segment of it because I thought it was great. I loved it. So yeah, good old Commander Shepard. That's who it is. We also are lacking a lot of these coal stops now. We still have a little bit of coal we can still tap into here, actually. Got mineral water too. I think it just occurred to me I don't have the new miners here. We're gonna need to start sending them over, actually. Because I have the I don't need the big ones anymore. I have the smaller ones now. Let me think here. And we should also keep the momentum going and keep sending these turbines everywhere. Let's see. We don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Actually, I probably should copy that. Oh boy, look at that. That's crazy how much it's using, actually. Quite honestly, though, it's perfectly fine because at least if the pumps are powered all the time, it doesn't really mean anything. But it is a little bit of an interesting, thing because it means that I'm not exactly making 8 gigawatts. I'm making a little bit under that. But actually, the numbers actually make a little bit of sense because this is making
225, 225, 225. So that would be calc 675. It's a bit odd, actually. Is it just not getting enough water? No? Oh, yeah. It's not making enough for these, I think. Yeah. I actually think I need an additional pump, actually, on these. I may have underestimated this a little bit. T25 times 4 divided by, what was it? 409? Yeah, that would do over 2, though. That's the only thing. So realistically, these are like probably more like 6 or 7 gigawatts, I'd say. Yeah, now it doesn't need it as much, so it's fine. So how much can it do then? Yeah, you know what, it's fine. Who cares? I don't mind it. Oh, yeah, water can't squeeze through a relatively fast pipe fast enough. It can. In this case, it kind of can, because these ones are really... Yeah, these ones are really good, actually. So what's 6 times 225 divided by 409? Yeah, so technically speaking, this array of 6 of them can do 3.3 turbines. So it's essentially just like, yeah. It doesn't quite do as much power as I would have thought with 8 gigawatts, but I thought it was an 8 gigawatt array, but I guess it wasn't. I didn't quite do the math right. I don't actually mind it, to be honest. What I could also do is, to handle spikes, I could put like a little pipe here too. Because if I do this, then like there's a lot more like leeway, which actually wouldn't be the worst idea, actually, to be honest, to add this to the array. How much power does this need? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this is probably the amount that it actually makes right here. So I don't mind that, because it becomes like a little bit of a buffer then. You know, that's okay with me. Have a little buffer for it, just for the spikes in power. Yeah, I mean, how can you really say no to that? All right. I usually don't like putting storage in these things, but you know what? In this case, it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. Alright, what's the next planet we're going to go to? Aporia doesn't have it. This planet has solar too. I think this would be the next one on the list. Yeah, so this guy right here. Let me see how much power this uses too. Yeah, this is all core drills too. Should I just make it down here or what? I'll just make it over here. Just realized that this is not powered. Alright, so now we need to bring the rest of that up here too. Got like a good 15 on this planet too. Okay, we can just remove them because they're probably already inside of the thing. I don't even need the turbines anymore, to be honest. I removed the ones that it was asking for here, right? I hope I did. Yeah. 8 gigawatts is a good number for this, but I guess I just slightly underdid it a little bit. And there you go, now it has full steam on all the tanks. So we'll actually do 8 gigawatts at peak, which is actually a pretty good number for me. It just won't do it sustained. It'll do more like 6 or 7 gigawatts sustained, which is, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't need boilers. Alright, I want to move turbines. What else? All the energy receivers, all the Naquita pipes, these guys, and these guys. Yeah, I'll do whatever it needs to. Wonder how the stone's doing now. I haven't seen the stone in a while. Going just fine, huh? I could just copy this and go somewhere else. I wasn't really anticipating to be doing this much core fragment mining back to back, to be honest. I could optimize this significantly, honestly. Yeah, you know what? And also there's this fucking trash too. Because guess what that does? That goes into the same frigging container, so... We actually might have to have another look at it. Because I really like core fragment mining, so why not, right? Why not just make a shit ton of core fragments for this stuff? Because I think what I could do is I can make this into a little bit simpler, copy and paste it, double it up, and then that's it. That's all you have to do. Because I think all these stops are also controlled by... Yeah, they are controlled. I have this little signal here which would block other things in the network, but I don't think I really need that when I think about it more. What I really need is I really need, like, stone to get used a lot more often. Holy shit. It's just not... That's why it's not moving. It's because of this. What I'm gonna do... I didn't realize, like, this is really screwing it up. We've only gone through, like, 0.2 million. It's so bad how much stone we cannot use in this. I can't consume it that fast. I think maybe just directly putting it into the glass would be good. Or something? No, this is the best way to do it because it uses from core fragments in space first. Everything after that is like, you know, whatever else I could do. There you go. Okay, I want to say if it's less than 70. Because there's too much in it right now, so I don't want it to go anywhere. There you go. Now it's actually starting to move again. That's what I needed to do. So, whatever. It's not perfect, but I'll have to do. Do we have another Naquita come up here? Yeah, you know, it's coming up anyways, so. Hey, Spellmort. How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm fixing a lot of my turbines up and things like that, so I'm having a grand old time, actually. So... Second. Ugh. So I had to readjust myself slightly. Anyways, this is at Chili's. I was meant to go there originally. Yeah, I'm still kind of messing about on some of the things here. I think at Chili's may be worth going to now, because I think at this point our copper supplies are a little bit dwindling. I
I don't want to screw around with it just yet though. I was kind of hoping to have a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna add more miners to all these planets. Let me do that real fast. Yeah, we got a good amount of tech and everything around here too. So we're like, you know, we're pretty much solid on a lot of the stuff here. I'm almost doing Gen 2 ships, by the way, is what I'm calling them. Sorry, Gen 3s. Gen 3s. So I have a museum. I'll show you in a second of all my little ships here. So. Here, okay, let me go over here for a sec. So here's the wonderful ship museum. So this is the first ship I ever made. I made the Normandy. Then this is Gen 1. Well, no, so yeah, this is a Gen 1 hauler for fuel. There's a Gen 1 puddle jumper, and the Gen 2 ships are right now still in service. So they're the Naquita haulers now. That's what they're doing. Puddle jumpers are still in service too, so and I'm probably never going to get rid of those because can you lift off from a planet with antimatter? I'm going to assume you can't. I don't know. Yes, sir, you can? Oh, okay. I guess we do have a thing that we want to do with it then. Yeah, so that lovely puddle jumper that you have, I'll still try it out because I actually want to know if you can. But like in Respidio orbit, I have this lovely ion steam system here. So, hey Mike, how goes the factory? Pretty well. It's going nice. You know, I'm probably gonna reverse this ion steam because it's actually useful for my factory. So I'm probably gonna make that into a provider and send it back. Is what I'm gonna do. And then we can bring antimatter around. Oh, and speaking of antimatter, let's go get that going right now. Yeah, the factory's just swell. So we need particle steam for this stream or whatever, right? For this, right? So we have a lot of it here. What does it use? Proton and that. Okay. Yeah, our factory's going pretty well now. That's the coal. Let's go to Antius for a second. Alright, so let's go point this bad boy. So, and if I look at the Cornetto one, I just need to make sure it's actually going to the right place. It should be. These are Respidias. Cornetto, yep. It's still working. Now, factory is going really well. Alright, we'll just wait for those to spring on to life. Get some of this other stuff done. And... Oops, I don't have a body. So is there anything I can get rid of? We don't need quarry drills anymore. I'll just remove those. Oil pump jacks. I guess I'll keep them. Mineral water as well. Do I need medium containers? I really don't. You can have the purple ones. I will try and take 150. I don't think it even needs these beacons anymore. Well, no, I still use them sometimes. Rails, keep that. Inserters, landfills, yeah. Okay, go to Cornetto. And this one can... Yeah, this one's also done as well. Nice, you just started K2 map a few days ago. Just about to get bots online. Oh, that's the first step. K2 or SE as well? It's not a contest, don't worry. You don't need... just K2 is just fine. Hey, Storm667. Thanks a lot for rating. How you doing, man? How do you do on this fabulous day? How's your stream? Hey, hey. I'm currently doing antimatter fun stuff, so that's where I'm kind of sitting at right now. Where's the Spidertron that's here? There it is. Doing SC? No K2? Oh yeah. Finished the Astro 3 build? Yeah. I was just told I'm a cheater because my haulers have what do I have on the haulers? I'll show you one of them. My Naquita haulers have basically warehouses on them. So I was told I'm a filthy cheater for doing that. No, they weren't serious. Just K2 tried doing a run. Finished Astro 3, which is super nice. I tried doing a K2 SC run a month ago or so, made it to space, and you start to shut down with analysis overload, trying to figure out what to prioritize. There's so much you could do, but that's part of the fun, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna upgrade these ships too at some point, so they're gonna definitely get a bit of an upgrade to them. I'm very happy with how they turned out. But yeah. No, I feel like doing just SC is also an experience to be had as well. Because there's like, it's not a contest. You can play whatever you want kind of thing, right? But it's actually, it would be a really different experience too, just doing either one. That's why, like, when you're done your SC, when you're done your just pure vanilla SC, you can try doing a KS2 one as well at some point. Then maybe the next time you load it up kind of thing, because it's actually like, yeah, it adds a good amount of flavor to it, is what I would say. I also need to start placing down a lot more. Well, this one would actually work, but I want to actually put more down. How dare you? Where is this under spaceships? Nah. I mean, I kind of justified it because technically speaking, it takes up, it has less storage than just putting down normal storage boxes. So it's not even that OP. It's actually like, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's there and does stuff, But yeah. There's mods for all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, there's a task list. I mean, for me right now, I'm kind of doing 3 things at once. I'm trying to set up the power on this planet here with an updated turbine layout. So basically, this whole thing can be replaced with this small little dinky layout, which is really nice. So that's one of my first priorities, is to do this. Then I'm trying to do antimatter, and then and then there's a third thing somewhere, but I probably don't remember it, so. I have researched and put assemblers for energy beaming and want to play around with it. The beaming is really good. I don't use it for everything. For plants that have good solar ratios, I'll just still put down solar, because solar is really like cheap on UPS and all that kind of stuff. And it's also way less that can go wrong with it, I felt, as well, because it just works, it does what it's supposed to. And you don't have any like water issues or anything that you could possibly have go with it. So I don't feel like there's a negative in throwing down solar on the planet that could have it. You don't have to use the power of the sun just because you have it. You can be a responsible user of sun power. I'm very big on that. Did SC K2 a while back, now into vanilla SC seems harder for me. Yeah, I don't doubt that it's probably a little harder. It would be.
I mean, probably because you're just used to some of the buffs things and KS2. The thing is, if you're playing on like it really helps a lot to have like the entity stuff that makes it like super useful to, you know, makes it super easy to just like do like assembler layouts, like kind of like, where's it out? Kind of like doing things like this. To do the same thing in like with the regular inserters, you need like multiple times more of this, and it's kind of crazy. So that's the only reason I like this a lot better. Any chance of a nostalgia or throwback stream this year? What would you want? Also, hey EC Case, like when you did Resident Evil playthrough, how's that nostalgia? Well, me and Ken were just talking about doing Warcraft 3 co-op because apparently that mod is out now. That wasn't a thing by the way, when I played it originally. We were talking about that, and what else? I mean, there's that new RE game that's coming out too. So, you know, there's stuff that's coming. Oh, KS2 comes out with its own upgraded inserters. It does. Yep. You get loaders and you get superior inserters. The difference mostly being in like, so stack insert. By the way, they're always stack inserters, but the regular ones are a rotation speed of 864. These ones have a rotation speed of 1298.6. So the whole point of them is that they rotate about like what is that, 30% faster, 40% faster? Yeah. KS2 is just New Game Plus. That's all it is. So the bots are better, but the belts are better, and the pipes are better, and that's just how it goes. That's what it is. So that's why I wouldn't really say it's one is easier or harder than the other, you know? Oops. How do I not have antimatter? Where is it actually at? Thought I had antimatter somewhere. Was it, what? Is it like, did I do something wrong? Crafting it? Antimatter production. Particle accelerator. Particle accelerator. Oh, no, wait, this is this. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing, sorry. Material fabricator. Wrong recipe. Sorry, guys. Oh, I do not have a material fabricator yet. Well, that's actually pretty easy to make, actually, now I think about it. I just haven't needed to make them yet. Do I have them in the network? Material fabricator, I know I don't. I just got to the point of L2 space science. You're not sure if you want to restart. I had that same thing, by the way. I restarted 120 hours in or something in my last run. Or, well, I had a run before this because I stayed on Novice and I did a bunch of other shit that I didn't like. And I was like, I really want to not make these mistakes that from what I've learned. And, I was very happy I did restart, so. Because this factory ended up being way better. Alright, so let's go back here. Does this now have what it needs to do another outpost? Oops. Do you mean to turn it up? Yes, it does. Okay, so let's put this guy up here. Where would be a... Yeah, I guess this one would be the best one for that, huh? Also, yeah, that was the third thing I was doing. I'm setting up mining outposts. So which one is the one I want to go to? I guess that one, the 3.8 would be good.
I guess this still kind of hits the, it doesn't hit it over here, so I'll just move this guy over here. So let's do mining, northern, let's planter it. Let's go copy over a lovely stop here somewhere. Bring back MechWarrior? Maybe at some point. K2 cheaters. I mean, there was Mech 5 that, you know, I said at some point I wanted to probably do, you know, we'll see. Oh wait, these are space belts? What on earth? Actually, it did some of them wait, it did half and half. Okay, well, whatever, let's just, at this point I have to... Okay, do I have like a ghost deleter? No. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna remove that from that thing. My first Michael LP was Borderlands with Wiki. Wait, Jay Wiki Can never played with me. It was just Jay. What's this Phantom LP that you're talking about? And also, that was a long time ago. Jeez, it's been a long time at this point. I think I'm missing rope. Yeah, I'm missing some of these things. I'm just gonna go back for some more. Just saw the games you played on your channel. I was like, oh, it's Canadian. Oh yeah. You had you four had a few LPs. Must have missed them up. Yeah, no, Diablo 2. That was the one. Diablo 2 we did do together. We did. Actually, I think that was the only one that. No, Jay wasn't actually in that, was he? Jay, I think, got grounded, which is the funniest thing imaginable. Also, I probably shouldn't have told everyone that he got grounded, because I'm sure that wasn't something he was very proud of. But, you know, he kind of had parents that were a little bit on the controlling side. I'll say that much. He couldn't join a lot of stuff because of that, which is really sad. I wanted to get him in on more stuff, but it was just impossible to really involve him a lot of the time. So, because he's fun to play with, but yeah. At this point, I can't even say that, like... like I said, I said it to everyone else. I don't know, I guess I thought it was funny at the time, but it really wasn't that funny. I should have said that, but yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him, actually. It's pretty funny, but yeah, it's like personal shit. You should never do that to people, you know. I know he wanted to be a part of that, right? But like, if like, you know, his family doesn't want him to, what can you do, right? Because he's in like college or something, you know. That was like a weird thing to me. So, is there anything else missing here? No, that's it. Cool. I'll just leave that one where it is because 8.3 mil. Actually, I'll get this one going here too. Then I can go back. Oh, these are just... Damn, this mineral water's starting to really go. We're still good for now. It still may last us until the end of the game here, so... Very like an 8-year-old boy again. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I can sympathize, because I kind of feel like I had... Oh. I forgot about this train. I think I was intending to do something with that at some point, but I think, yeah, whatever, we'll just, Okay. What was I doing? I was doing antimatter production. I mean, I kind of had, like, helicopter-y parents when I was younger, too. I mean, actually, that hasn't really changed, to be honest. I just, I don't live near them anymore, so... I don't have to talk to them. That's the only thing that really changed. So, like, you know, I can kind of sympathize with him in that, so, you know. Where's my particle stuff? As a parent of a college student, the idea of grounding is kind of cringe at that age. That's what I mean, right? That's like it becomes kind of unhealthy when you're older because it's just like you know, at that point you're like, if you're not gonna let go at that age, you're probably never gonna let go, you know, and that's yeah. So suffice to say, yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. I won't go too much more into that because I don't really want to talk about it. I'm sure nobody wants to hear about it either. What's this thing? This is matter fusion to copper ore. Why would I want to do this? I don't even know. But at that point, you're just doing more harm than good at that, you know? No matter what your intentions are. Okay, so this wants particle stream. Okay, wait. Oh, right, because it's got a thermal fluid mechanism. Oh, great. Okay, please tell me you can beacon this at least. Oh, thank God. Just like... Whew. Just like... Or maybe you can't actually. No, you can't beacon this. Oh, no. You can't beacon material fabricators? Yeah, that is a bit of a rip, I'm not gonna lie. Only 248 megawatts? Yeah, that's nothing. Do you think that matters anything to me? It doesn't matter to me. Yeah. Because this doesn't have any buildings on it. Great. Maybe this one. Let's see, why does it highlight then? But you know what it is? I think it's a lack of modules in there is why it does that. So because it doesn't have modules, then yeah. Oh well. Let's do some math. Because we're actually going to need a lot of this. Because we're going to need antimatter capsules too. And we're going to need to fuel stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. Antimatter. Yeah, it needs a lot of also cryo cooling as well. So this is actually the one case where it makes a lot of sense actually to bring Cryonite Slush over. So we're going to Cryonite Slush, and we're going to, we're just going to fill this thing to the brim of material fabricators, just doing nothing but doing antimatter. And we'll see how it goes. Because this is 100k per minute, and like, this is barely anything. This is ridiculous. And we need a lot of it, so, but what can we do, right? So let's have a look here. Actually, what's the other product thing that it needs? It needs a lot of particle steam as well. How much of that are we making? Hopefully we're making enough of that. I think we're going to be in for Rude Awakening in a second here. Here's a particle steam, right? Yeah, we definitely don't have a lot of it being made. 74, and this is already calling for 100. So we're gonna have to scale both of those things. Yeah. What is this green stuff? Proton steam. All right. All right. We're gonna. I was almost inclined to say, let's make this in the same block. Because this way I don't have to, like, when I copy and paste it, I don't have to worry about the trains bringing up proton steam. It could just have its own. So we can do that. How much antimatter do you need? Well, let's see here. It's going to be used in... So if you look at the usage... So first off, it's used in engines. So all our ships are going to be powered by it. It's used in annihilation data. And we're not even getting close. We're using it in antimatter canisters. Yeah, what are these used in? Yeah, they're used in, well, we're not using efficiency module 9s. We're not going to use this either. Arcosphere collectors. So that's going to be useful. Very useful. So let's just shoot Mark 4, doesn't matter. That's a one-time thing. So that's the other thing with that. I know there's other usages of it. There's also the antimatter reactors as well. Canisters what for? What do you mean? Oh, like they're just used in things. That's all it really is. But it's used enough that I want to have one big block making it. That's the main thing. So 33 would be probably a little bit too much. Let's target half of this, what I had here in mind. And then I can go do more. So this is 16, 7.1 hypercoolers. And we'll do one with this one too. That 7.1 of those. I really like the efficient one. One unrestricted item. Just say this one. So, see, already as it is, I want 65 thermal radiator 2s. Basically 8 of these, and then... For these, I need 10 particle accelerators and some other stuff like that. So already, it's a lot. It's a lot. We're going to need a lot of it, but we know we need a lot of it, so... That makes it somehow better, but it doesn't. No, it's just we gotta be prepared to basically use all this, so... But my main thing is I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to do anything too crazy here. How much can this have a full train here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, perfect. Where's antimatter? Antimatter provider. The main thing is just to make the stops like reusable and, you know, usable. There's got to be a place that I was doing cryo BS stuff at Cryofluid or whatever it is. Requesters. Where's this one? Oh, right here. Okay, that one's a good one. I like this one. Why is this here? Oh, whatever. It just exists. Who cares? Hey man, we have to go big or go home, okay? That's how it has to go, so. We need a lot of antimatter, so. I don't know what for, but, you know, it's gonna be powering all the next gen ships, so to me, I'm just like, I'm gonna need a lot of it, so. I have no problem with just scaling the hell out of it, so. But this is a good ratio to go for. 65 thermal radiator 2s though is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. But luckily we don't need anything else, and it just spits out back 25 degree thermal fluid, so. Hey Dragon Wheeler. How you doing, man? The main thing is, I want a less lossy version of this stuff, so I'm not wasting as much of these other thermal fluids and things like that. Let's do a second. This may be, whoops. Yeah, this might be too close to down here. Try to make your space base? How did that go? We'll go to like, 46. Got lost? How'd you get lost? I mean, it is space. It is a big place. Oops, I didn't mean to actually delete that. There we go. We'll take this one to that one. Oh, and that one. So this ratio is currently, well, actually, hold up here. Yeah, these are just byproducts, so we do need to cool it down again. So we don't care about this one. What matters is that the cool thermofluid gets used, so it makes 18, but needs 28. How's this for numbers? 1 second. Actually, that one's fine for right now. This is about good enough, right there. So it makes 30, comes back out with that, so I like these numbers. Can I have the cryofluid on both the same side? Oh, I do. Oh, dude, this is awesome. Look at this. This is great. And you can even have the crappy cryofluid come out on the other side. Nope, has to be like that. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna flip them around. But yeah, if you're getting lost because space exploration just has a lot to do, I mean that's kind of normal because it does have a lot to do. I'm not sure what kind of advice I would give you in that. It's just, you know, you just tackle one problem at a time, you know? I mean, what else can you do, right? So we need this thing, and we need it, like, 7 times. Oh yeah. I didn't say get good. I would never say such a thing. I'm not a rude person. Come on. That's the rudest thing to ever say to someone. You can't just say that. How's the one over here doing? Hey, cool. It's going. So you can just delete all this now. Or get good scrub. If you're referring to Scrub Wave, yes, I would say that to him. He does need to get good. Scrub Wave, at least. Alright, is the power actually hooked up here or no? I should probably double check that, shouldn't I? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I see it all hooked up there. Let's go back to here. Dark assemblage, Antius. Alright, is there any other planets that using kind of weird... I think the rest of them I just did solar, right? Yeah, that's solar, and Picard has solar too, yeah. Because they all had decent ratios. I was like, yeah, let's just throw down... may have been a lot of solar, I just realized. Just realized a lot of this I could just get rid of now. What planet is this? This is not Cheladius. It's not Everglade, this is Picard. You just reverse Dyson sphere the planet? What is a reverse Dyson sphere is my question. How do you go backwards? No path. Oh. We need chain signal right here. I'm a big fan of how this works. We're just gonna need a lot of it, so... Maybe not 40, maybe do 42. Just try and get this to like 6, roughly. Yeah, we probably should make this a little bit taller than that. No. My main thing is I'm trying to figure out how to move this back into here. Actually, no, we have a system for that. Never mind. I would like to keep all of these connected to each other, though. I'm not sure how I would do that, though. Because it doesn't give me a lot of space on this side to just pull a pipe over there. So maybe it should just be done through the bottom or something. It's probably the best idea, actually. So let's like put two next to each other as if they were like this. Yeah. There you go. That's all this needs, just to be like that. So that's right now 2, 4, 6, 8, and I called for 6 actually. Oh, I wanted to have 6. No. This is not 6. This is half of the amount because I'm actually looking at 6 of these. Jeez. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a reverse one on the other side because I just feel like that's a good idea. Let's do that. Which may mean we need to add a little bit of space in between these, just so they can move in. Did you end up finding some interesting stuff with Astro 3 zone research? D-Space zone research, that is? Yeah, I mean, depends if you want spoilers. Do you care about spoilers? But the answer is yes, I did find stuff that was interesting and definitely worthwhile. This actually needs to have a bit more space here, I think. Yes, it does. Shoot. Will this be enough for it? Yeah, I think it will. I know about that stuff. That's why I asked, yeah. I found the anomaly and whatever, so... Okay, let me connect all this before I get too carried away here. Why did I do it like here? I do like a 5-pipe. Oh, wait, this is not going to be able to connect. Unless I do like a 7-pipe and then 3. I mean, that looks kind of cool because I just like the efficient pipe usage kind of thing. Whoops, that's not supposed to connect. No, not like that. Did you find banished members of your forum Discord in Deep Space? Have you seen the rules on that place? Nobody gets banished. People should get banished, but they don't, so... I found a derelict ship. That was actually one of the cooler things I think I saw. I almost missed it too. Someone told me, like, look at your minimap. I'm like, oh shit. There's content. So... It surprised me actually when someone told me about that. So actually, I'll just do this to here. Okay, so if I do this, will it connect to any of the? Yeah, the top one will connect. No. So I have to back it up a little bit more. Unless I should have it go actually a little bit higher than that, shouldn't I? I feel so bad because it's so close to being good for my purposes. And 3? Yeah, okay, that works. That's wrong. Yeah, it looks like I do need to give it... Well, actually, maybe not. If I just go up again like here. Same deal. No, I can't because that's not connected then. You know what? I should stop trying to squeeze this in an unreasonably small spot and just give it one more tile space, you know? Just... I don't know why I do this to myself, but I do. Like, yeah, we'll make it fit in the smallest possible space. Factorio challenge run. And it's really not needed. Actually, we're gonna have to give that a little bit more leeway here. This is not connected to here like I would like it to be. I mean, I could just connect it through any other pipe, actually, to be honest, so it doesn't really matter. Just do that, who cares? Behave, Mike? Oh, sorry. See you later, Soul Shot. Thanks for stopping by. Let's do... Alright, now that Soul Shot's gone, I won't behave. Just letting you all know that. There you go. Let's see. So this is supposed to be... Is there a reason that doesn't connect, though? Oh, I may have needed, actually, another little space for it, actually. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually change it again. Sorry. There's a reason for that, because I realized that some of this didn't connect actually right, so... The reason being is because these don't connect right now, and all I have to do to make that connect is just go like up here. And pipes in the middle like that. That's all you have to do. And it will make it there like on its own kind of thing. And this one doesn't need that pipe. That one actually can have a pipe that goes above to receive the output of these. So I will actually add that prematurely like that. There you go. That's what it should have been. Something similar like that. Two 7s don't work? No. means ironically, like, this actually lines up really nicely with whatever I want it to do, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, that's fine. That is a lot of cooling, by the way, because I need 6 of these. So I need like 2. I need another set of this, and that's it. I'll just bring the number down a little bit more, yeah, because I need like this much here. It's just a lot of machines for it. I mean, let me have a quick look here again, because could I fit more particles or sort of material, whatever these are, 14, so this is right now 6 of them. I think I can actually squeeze in more, like, more than this. I do need 8.9 particle accelerators, but I think I can actually make that work. I mean, it's a bit of a rough one, but I'm gonna try and make it work because I've done crazier things than this. So we're gonna go for 8. That's what we're gonna try and do. 55 to 56. I'm just trying to get the numbers just right for the coolers. We'll do 56. That should be good enough. Yeah, this is fine. It means 12 particle accelerators could do like I don't know, 18-ish of the other things here, and that's it. Which means we just do another one of these. Hugely convoluted little system here, and also, why is this connected to this thing? How did it get this into the system? I think it's too close, that's why. I think I didn't give it the space of the other one. Yeah, this needs like this needs a bonus space. I forgot about that. Never forget about your bonus spaces. I feel like there's a little bit of space over here. I should have tried to maybe move this all to the side. I mean, it depends. What do these need? Can I like put this like this way? I kind of can. Oh my god, I'm really fucking stretching it here, aren't I? Okay, you know what? I think what we're gonna do is, this is great, and I'm just gonna move it to the right so I have stuff on the side for particle accelerators over there. Because this is going to be a really tight build. I can guarantee you that right now. A little bit of a waste of thermal fluids, but that's okay. What do you mean huge storage tank in the way? Oh. I cut a rail, I think. Oh no, I don't want to delete these then. Alright, let's just let it place it down, and then we'll see what we come back to. Pipe mixed? Yeah, I saw. Oh. Well, I'm deleting them all anyway, so it's all good. Well, I'm gonna give this one a reboot here. Oh, hey, this works. So essentially what I have to do is anywhere where there's a pipe connection to up here, I need to make sure that has what it needs to, and then I need to have the cryo fluid also kind of come in. And that's it. That's realistically all that there is to it. I also deleted this one here too. Actually, this works out really well because there's actually a nice 9 pipe that fits that one. I'll start with this one, and then I'll see what it kind of turns out to be. Yeah, we can just do 9 pipes with this. That's perfectly acceptable because like those don't connect on the side, which are really nice actually. Makes it really easy to do the rest of this. I just really want to make a nice compact build for this, and then, you know, let's be honest, because I like making compact builds. Alright, so then the next one we'll do, let's see this one, 15. Is this a 9? No. Maybe 9, 9, and something else. Yeah, it's not like that. The only thing is I kind of want that to connect over here, though. It doesn't do it exactly automatically. I just want to make sure there's sufficient, like, ways for it to, the fluid to kind of get out into different areas, so. Alright, there we go. That's, our hugely convoluted little system here. What's the reason why? Oh yeah, because we haven't hooked up the Cryonite yet. Where would be the best place to put it in? Probably over here. I'm gonna give it a pump, actually. Because, like, there's no reason for it not to completely fill up those tubes with that stuff. Okay, so that is everything it needs. It doesn't have 10 degrees thermal fluid yet, because it leached a little bit into here. That's fine. I can fix that. This one's okay. This one's okay. So this is 8. This is exactly the amount that I needed. Okay. Alright, so the next thing I need now is for this stuff. It does require a little bit of whatever on earth this is. Did not manage to copy whatever it was. I had another little project going somewhere. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, right. I was going to do coal mines and stuff. That's the other thing I was going to do. Oh, this is also not moving anymore. There's no rocket priority blocker. Why is it not going? Output signal green. Oh, there's just no landing pad for it. Yeah, there's a lot of, I'm guessing this one has a lot of stone in it. Yeah, that comes from Aporia, so... Or not Aporia, somewhere else. Lurk, adios, see you later, man. Do WEBs have less modules than K2 mini cheats? Oh, you mean the wide area beacons? The mini cheats. So the way it works is, sorry, I didn't see that message till now. So wide area beacons have 15, the regular ones. Advanced beacons have also 15. Well, it doesn't tell you, but they're the same. So there you go. 15, 15. I use it more in my builds because a lot of my builds currently involve just speed module 6s. I'm not planning on upgrading. I have a lot of speed module 6s, so I have no intention of upgrading to them, really. Because it's like, they're less efficient at broadcasting. So I just like using them a lot better. I feel that they're better in a lot of cases. Even the wide area beacons too are not as good, I think. Speaking of which, oh yeah, you don't get them until later. Those ones are the king ones, and they're like still like not fabulous. So where was the other one? I guess it is unloading. So yeah, there's a lot of different ways of doing this. Alright. So we need to somehow fit in this block 11.9 particle accelerators. This might be the point of which I maybe did too much. That's actually not that bad. This is 16 of them, and I only need 12, so...
Oh shit, there's a sand requirement. I forgot about that. This is the really random part. And also, I may have not thought I was going to need this anymore. I mean, to be fair, I could just copy and paste this train, actually, so it doesn't really matter. It's not really a big deal. But it does mean every time I copy one of those things, it's not just a drop off and you're done with it, it's you're staying there for a little bit. I kind of wish I did it over here, but I would need a belt. Honestly, now that I kind of look at it, I think I have way enough space for this now. So, I think we're more than okay. Sand is such a random thing to have in space, I need to mention that. Well, okay. Well, actually, no. It just barely fits in now. Look at that. That's really close. It's cutting it really close. But it's still more than sufficient space, I feel. So... Because all we need to do now is fit in 18 particle accelerators into the rest of this place. And that's actually probably the more straightforward thing of it all. We could do something like... Actually, you know, we could have done 15 and then probably something smaller, like 7? Why did I do it like this? Why is there like 2 spaces in between these? I need to look at what I did, because I think I did it dumbly, so... Dumbly is now a word, by the way. Yeah, I guess I needed power in between them, or what? Why? Why would I do this? I don't know. Feels like I could have done a way better job, but I didn't, so... Well... If I don't fix it now, I'm never gonna forgive myself. Sure, I'll find out the reason why I did it that way in a minute, so... Yeah, bedding sand around is weird how it just stick to the belt. What? Sand in 0G. Oh! Dude, why did I not follow that? Well, I assume it's like a sticky surface, right? What do we use for this? Space transportation belt. Yeah, see, well, actually no, it uses lubricant. That should make it worse. Alright, well, I don't know. You got me. It's space exploration. We don't have to explain shit. I did not follow at all when you mentioned that. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Now I follow. I keep forgetting we're in space. I'll never remember. Also, I know why the belts went lower, because I didn't copy all of them. I copied just enough that I needed. Okay, so we get on the landing pad here. So the things we need is we need sand, material testing packs, and plasma stream. The amount of plasma stream it makes is exactly identical, so that's fine. So here's the questions we start asking ourselves. Where's the best place to bring in proton steam? Probably from the bottom. That's actually the best, because I have it right here anyway, so... But sand will have to come in somewhere, and likely probably at the top there. That's probably a good place for it. And then we could just have a landing pad or two right on the side here, and that's it. So... I think it all pretty much lines up. We don't need this here anymore. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Wait, why is that always like that? Oh, because of this. I see. That isn't properly set up here. So that's why I had it like that. I probably should have done something where the right side had this thing there, but I don't care. At this point, that's not going to really break the bank here, so... Just one of those, hindsight is 20/20 at all times. Oops. We can do a 9. So the main thing to do here is to just line this up. Oh, this sucks. There's a fucking pipe here. Well, actually it's really easy to fix this, because I could just move this one to the side, so thank God I set it up in such an inefficient manner. There you go. So that's all connected now. So everything else has to come from basically the top. So we will have a material testing pack, we will have sand, and we will have plasma stream. Those are the 3 magical things that we need to make sure we have here. Oh. You can't do that, can you? Wait, how much? What's the spacing between this? Why does this one work, but the other one does? Oh, because it goes all the way to the end. Yeah, I don't want that. That's fine. It's like wondering how I had that work, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I had something do that before. Alright, where's a train stop? It just needs one more, and then it's good. Alright, so we're going to call it the same thing as the other one up there. You know, I thought this was going to be a lot closer than it actually ended up being, to be honest. So, you know, it is what it is. Because technically with this, I could make this, like, a lot more efficient, like something like this. Actually, in fact, it should not be doing this. It should do like a... Why did I even have it hooked up to anything? Oh, yeah, okay. I know what I did with that now. Where's the sand at? I tried to make... I think I did try to make a stop for it, because it's like sand, and it goes if... I'm guessing it goes, if sand is under 10k, then bring some more. But the amount that it has in the trains far exceeds whatever you could possibly give to it, so it doesn't work out that way. That's okay. So here's a question I have. Is this enough for that? This would be 0.49 for the entire thing, though. It's yeah, that's half an insert, so that works fine. That's okay. Okay, that should handle that one. That doesn't need to be here. Just always accepts 1. Alright, last thing we need is lithium and material testing packs. And we'll do lithium here. I'll do the lithium first. 3 out of 3 meteors destroyed. Okay. I'm wondering if I should have more things set up for that, but, you know, whatever. Lithium. Pretty sure I saw it at some point. Ah, there it is. It's actually the first one on the list, because it's the first one I ever made. I don't remember why. I think it's because I needed lithium on Respidia, and it was just coming from Novice at that point, so... Yeah, I'll just wait for this guy to finish its thing. It has to unload, by the way, a literal metric ton of things because my cargo rockets reliability got really good, so lithium. Alright, the big question is how do I bring it away from here? Actually, it's not that hard. You just do this. Or no. Yeah, it's right here. There you go. So this is the one thing I'm worried about. Is this too slow for this? I don't know. Actually, no, it's not. Or wait. Did I have beacons on this? I don't remember. Did I just not copy the beacons? Nope. I never put beacons on them. So I guess I just didn't need them. It works for me. The only thing I may not have taken into account is the fact I need to somehow remove the particle stream from here. I'm sure there's a way to bring it out of here, to be honest. Probably up here, actually. I just noticed a way right here. Aren't you supposed to have something? Hold up, is that missing one over here, then? Yeah, this never has had... that one has never worked, because I just noticed that one. Nice. Let's see. Cool. That's it. Oh man. I only hope this is all it needs. Alright, so how does this work? So, guaranteed, I want the actual particle stream to go together. Yeah, it's just like a... It's a 9-1. We'll just do this. Okay, so that handle... Well, you know what? No. Because the two sides are different, actually. So I have to do something interesting with this. Actually, I want... antimatter... How much comes in? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because what I need to do... 1, 2, 3... Oh, they have to be a minimum of 3 apart. I can't put modules into it. That might be the only... I have to do 18 of these and I have to spread them out like that. That's the only problem with this right now. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. So there just has to be like one side like in the middle or something doing this. But even then it's like, yeah. Nah, this will be fine, I think. I hope. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Cause it like one of this has a fluid, like they both do the opposite thing. It's so lame how this works, but yeah. But all I need is like 18 of these, and that's why I kind of tried to fit a bunch over here as well. So I figured I would need it. What's likely going to result in is something like this, where it's like, it goes up this way. It has to look like ass. I hate this. But that's what happens when you have like things like this. Oh well. Okay, so there's that one. Once I kind of have this a little bit more adjusted the way I want it to be. How much does it take? Like 100, yeah, so... It should be okay, I think. I think I'll be okay. Guess we'll see. Probably should grab it actually from the other side. Yeah, just like this. Because it's gonna... Let's do this one as well. Oh good, it's already hitting the fucking side of the thing. But that's okay, it's fine. Because it could be actually stand to be adjusted over here. So this one is cold thermofluid. I could just do, actually, I just realized. We can adjust this so it's a little bit higher. If we do that, it becomes a little bit easier to... Why is that one? Oh. I didn't copy it properly. So if you do it a little bit higher, this one's guaranteed to be the one that it can align with over there. I kind of figured this one would be a bit of a rough one anyways, but yeah, it's actually going to be fine. Because this one actually lines up with that just fine as well. And that means I want that to come from that side too. Jesus, this is just for 8 of them, and I need like 16 of them or some bullshit. Like crazy amounts of this. Alright, so this is the cold one, so again, okay, that's over here. Can't see it because it's blind, not deaf. I think it needs a lot of thermal fluid. This might be a little bit optimistic for this, actually. Well, it's like 112, I guess. We'll see how it turns out. In worst case scenario, I could just like feed a pipe on the left side to it to like help with the flow. So those are problems I don't have to solve right now. I can solve them later. Can't you just, can't you just butt the center lines together and put another crossover in a horizontal path? The centered lanes together. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I needed a little space for like pipe to grounds. That's the only problem. I mean, I could do this as a pipe to ground. Actually, now that I think about it, you might be actually right about that. Question is, how efficient do we want to be with this? But yeah, I think you're right. I'm not sure if this is what you meant, but that's my interpretation of what you meant. Actually, I think that doesn't line up here that well, because that one will collide now. I think it's just better to just have it like that, because like I'm looking at this is like colliding here. I mean, I could just do like a lot of pipe to undergrounds. That also is an idea, just to make sure like they never ever collide. I could just do that. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, fine. I'll do it. You win. I'll do it. It just has a lot of crappy pipes I have to basically do something with, so which I'm not a huge fan of. I also have to make sure the ion steam gets into here somehow. Stream, sorry, I don't know what it is. So I think at the top there I'm also going to have to do some stuff with the ion stream. Which means I have to go up here. Yeah, because I have to make sure this is okay. Yeah, so this is actually not good enough for this, so it means I actually need to give it a bit more than this. So this one's, let me just make sure this all lines up first. So which one is this one? This one. So this is this thing here. So let's go give it this one. God, this is so confusing. You would think antimatter would be simple, but apparently not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so it works a lot better when I kind of do it like this. Alright. I could just remove this this signal, by the way. It doesn't have to remain here. Or just put it really on the side here. I wish I had a little bit more leeway with this, but it may not matter because I can maybe put it at the bottom instead. I just need that one to feed in from somewhere. I think what I'll do is I'll do the rest of it. I'll see how it turns out, and then maybe I'll do something else with it. So let's see. Okay, and then what's this one? This one is the cold fluid. So that just needs to be over in this one. Yeah, you know what? Doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. So I believe that essentially it makes it all work. So what I need to do now is you take this and you copy, you copy, you copy, and I think this is the last one I'm going to be able to do. This may actually even be stretching it because I think I need, yeah, because you remember I said down here I need to possibly give it a bit more, but we'll see if we can fit it. I'm not going to say I'm optimistic because I'm really not actually. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Or maybe I can because maybe I could just have it go to the side. As long as it can go fit through here. Yeah, that works then. Well, then I need a place to bring out the ion steam, though. But how many is this right now? This is 12. So I can assume I can fit essentially a similar amount on the other side. Yeah, this actually would work out really well if I can make this work. But it does mean now that this side can't be done through here. It's amazing how tight this actually ended up being. You know what? I don't think it's going to be that tight, so I changed my mind. I'm going to do this instead. I want to give myself enough leeway. Pipes are confusing in this. That's okay. And no matter what, I can't quite get it to line up, but who cares? Let's get a 5 in there. Okay, there's another one there. I maybe could actually add a pump here too, actually. I'm not sure if that actually would be necessary, now I think about it. Because it's only making like 56. Maybe it would be. I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm not doing it. Alright. Let's see. What else do we got? Alright, so do the same thing. Give this one the same treatment, essentially. This one I can maybe give it one more. No, I can't. Okay. How much is this in total? This is... You can't really see it, but this is 20 of them. Actually, dude, this really worked out. Never mind. That's amazing. We don't have to do anything else with it, then. That's the amount I actually want to have. This is good. This is good. Which means I actually have some leeway to basically float pipes around. Maybe I should just move this all down a little bit, then. Because it'll give me a lot of, like, leeway at the front. Also, I need to move this all to the right, too, anyway, so... yeah, let's do that. This looks like such a pipe maze of shit. It's like, but I love it. It's great. I could also do, actually. I can do 2, 3 pipes, actually, here. Alright, this should be more than sufficient for this, actually. Like, it's gonna be limited by something random, and I don't think I care. How much ion steam does this all make again? 51. I think... I don't know if I should need to jam it into one pipe. I probably don't. No, that one's fine. My main concern is like the sheer amount of cold thermal fluid I need to bring. So that one I'm gonna definitely have 2 pipes for that. Debating how to do it though. Because like this one already as it is makes like 56 and that one makes another 56, so what I'm kind of thinking at this moment is to separate these ones off, so this one goes and does the middle and the other one does the top. Middle, yeah. Which is actually very easy to do.
Second column pink side is unconnected. This one? Oh yeah, because of that. Gotcha. Thank you. The only thing I need to do now is I need to hook up this one over to up there somehow. Ironically, if I could just move this down a little bit and then give it a little bit more, this would actually kind of work out, wouldn't it? It's a little on the weird side, but you know. I don't know, wait, do that. Oof. Sure there's a way I can do this. This is a challenge of other things. No, there's no way I can get that to go do its thing. Because I want to have the purple pink connecting up here too. It's really close to being like perfect amount of everything. Oh man. It's a rough one, I'll tell you that. Because I can't hook up that to there. So I mean, I could just do no, I can't do that. I mean, I could just have it go slightly more to the side and I'll just connect it later, you know? So that's really all I need, is I just need a little bit of leeway for it. Maybe that's a little bit too much leeway. Actually, I have more than I think here. There you go. And we can just do, and I could have done undergrounds too, actually, to be honest, because that's like the best way to make them not collide. Wow. Oh, no, that works. That's fine. It goes over here. This one goes, I'm just gonna do undergrounds. Screw this. I'm not even gonna play this game anymore. And that's one. There you go. And the second one, dude, this is quite the challenge. Let me tell you that. Don't try this at home. There we go. We got one hooked up. I don't remember what that was for, but that's okay. So that does half of it. Brain bending to be sure. Yeah, it looks like it's yeah, there we go. We got our thing now, so that's good. It's a lot of pipes. That's what it really comes down to. Okay, I'm not gonna screw on with this one at the moment. Let's just get this going over to here for a second. And that can actually just come from over here, so that's fine. And we can just pull this up this way. Okay, that's that one. And we need this other one right here. I may have to break the rule a little bit here. Oops. Okay, that's it for that. Which means I can actually easily just make this onto its own, Actually, can I, like, move this? Nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. No, not quite. Oops. Yeah, a little bit less than that. We do 3. There you go. We have it. It's not quite removing this as fast. Well, I think it's just catching up to the fact it needs to remove it. No, it's just not removing it that fast. Yeah, some of these can't even get rid of it. I think I need a pump. I need a pump to get rid of it out of there. More pumps. So that's 1, 2, 3. So just trying to remove it as fast as humanly possible. Actually, we can't quite do that one. Okay, that should do it. See how's it going now. Still a little on the slow side. It's supposed to equalize a little bit better than this. But we could actually add an additional fluid thing down here too, actually. That would work for both of these. That one just comes into a different one. It's these ones at the end. Are they just not connected? They may not just be connected. I know, literally can't get rid of it fast enough, so... Well, that kind of sucks. I could add another egress, like, on the left side there, to be honest. That might be all it needs, to be honest. Because it's almost good enough. Almost. Let's just add one more. It looks like it's getting enough of the cold thermal fluid, though. So I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Alright, this one I may just move out of here. There's a lot of pipes. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, that might be all it needs, actually, for that. Yeah, you can see they're all starting to go green now. Let's just see how this one's going. Oh, I did not line this up. No, I did line up. Yeah, it's fine now, I think. What's this thing set to? If it's under 200, yeah, I should give it a little bit less than that, to be honest. Let's go like 150. Yeah, maybe under 100. Yeah, 150 is fine. It's still got a little bit too much here. Just this might be good enough anyways, so I don't know if I really care all that much. Oh, they're starting to be missing something. Particle stream now. So despite the fact that they're, well, I think this is the limiting factor. Yeah, it looks like it's able to leave, so that's not the problem. Well, no, it's not able to. I'll add another pump actually to pressurize it slightly more. Just a pump in the middle should do it. Yeah, that seems to have done it almost. It isn't meant to have 100% of it anyway, so like it's supposed to only support 18 machines, so as long as they're all going and only some of these things are not functioning, that's fine. That's 100% to me, so. Kind of crazy though. You made 20, not 18. The downstreams, yes, yeah. No, the bottle streams are the bottlenecks are expected, but my thing is it shouldn't ever have too much of something, right? And these should not have any trouble getting rid of their things. So no, it's definitely how I designed it to be, because I just like I can't make 0.6 of a machine or whatever it had. So yeah. So now it's good now. That's it. It's fine. We don't have to do anything else. Okay, cool. Back on other things. Let's see. How's Nakoda doing? Okay, so these are fine. Antimatter reactors I see aren't moving, probably because it doesn't have any more deep space science, is my guess. They get stopped at that. Why am I over here? Yeah, this can't go anywhere, and if I look over here, it's probably ingots, if I had to guess. Yep, it's ingots. So ingots, we just need another cargo load of it. We don't have enough of this stuff, so... I kind of did this on purpose just because I wanted to, yeah. We wanted to have it so that we'd have enough of this stuff anyways. Let me just look again at this, what it's doing. How much is in here right now? I'll just launch it right now. It's basically almost full anyways. See Respidio orbit, how's that doing? Yeah, currently transferring, what's the problem here? Doesn't have enough fuel. Well, you're a fucking dick. Why are you not able to go anywhere? Because this is the one that doesn't have it properly. Damn it. The problem is the blueprint is really bad that I have for it. I need to not make those anymore. It just held up the entire system because of that. Oh my god. Hate very much these things. How's the power here? Good. Is this the barrel? Yeah. Okay, that's fine too. Alright, what do we need now? Ion canisters, maybe? Trying to think of what else we really need to get our hands on at the moment. Ion canisters are maybe. It depends what antimatter reactors look like. I think they use ion canisters, if I would remember. Well, I think we need naquium cubes now. That's the next objective, actually. Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Good old Nacrium Cube, let's go. I don't think there's any other bottlenecks, right? Ooh. Yeah, we're just basically voiding shit tons of stone, and that's it. At least the stone is kind of leaving here now. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. It's coming back for sure. Let's see here. Oh, these are really old. Yeah, okay, let's I like how I have 2 thermofluid trains. Is it really hard to make sulfuric acid in space? Oh, sorry, I meant this. I just realized I never did that. I mean, it's sulfur and water and plates and stuff, I don't know. It's just, I've always thought to myself, I don't need that much cryonite slush, so why change this out, but now that I look at it, I'm like, I'm not going to change that now, so it could just stay the way it is. I don't give a hoot. Well, actually, let's see here. Maybe I do give a hoot, because, yeah, like 50 minutes, last 3 hours. Yeah, we've only, like, sent out 2 rockets in 3 hours, so who cares? Let's make sure this is going. Yeah, beautiful. That's like no power whatsoever. What the hell? I guess it's not moving at all, so, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. I want to send all the materials back for this. The last place I need to upgrade would be Respidia. And Respidia, I think I would do a much larger array. So it can have one solar entity basically powering everything, so let's do turbines. Naquium. That might be the next one I end up doing, actually. I want to give it like 100 gigawatts, by the way. I needed to have 100 gigawatts. Yeah, I'll go at some point. Alright, time for good old, yeah, let's make this, let's make all this magic happen. Oops. Fuck, why does it do that? Alright, sorry. Okay. So, for good old cubes, what do we need? Crafting them. Nanomaterial, naquium plates, oh, that sucks. It's a lot of fucking stupid ass nacrium stuff. 16 plates is a lot, actually. That's a ridiculous amount. Look at it. But hey, we gotta do it. Is it used a lot or no? Oh, yeah, it's just in these random things. Also, this Arcosphere stuff we're gonna be doing very soon. That I believe is like that comes actually at Deep Space Science Pack 2, so that's when you're like reaching the end there.
So. Also, that's not powered. Oh wait, this is... What is this place? I don't know what this is or what it was meant to be. Actually, I could tell if I did this. I guess it's supposed to be data cards, but I think I undid it or something, or didn't want it, actually. What's this thing here? Oh, right, I think I was gonna bring in the blank data cards. What did I do instead with them? Oh, no, I didn't. This is something else. This is, Hold up a second. This is supposed to bring in data cards. But they're all standing. What happened? Okay, we have some kind of supply issue. Let's figure it out. No, not that. It would be cosmic water. What happened to you, cosmic water, my friend? Oh, because you are broken. Where are you trying to go to? Oh, well, that would be a problem. Whoops. Apparently some signals were not copied and pasted correctly. Okay, I think that may have been all of the problems. Or maybe not. Okay, there's more. Why can't you go anywhere? Holy shit. Why don't you just go down here to one of these stops here? Just go somewhere. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Which one? What? Manually stop. No, it's not you. How many slots are free for this? Well, it's incorrect about that number. Okay. Apparently we've had a little bit of a problem here. Out of 54. How do you think you have 54? I set all the stops to 1. Just leave. Just go somewhere else. Okay, well, these ones have a real problem with going into this, like, these ones. I don't know why. Are they not actually valid? No, they are. He just kind of decides, it's like, nah, I want to do one of these. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Why can't you go anywhere? What's wrong with you? You can't, you're trying to go to the depot. Why can't you get in there? Oh, because it has, like, several chain signals. Maybe I'll just give it a couple of these then. I think that's actually what the problem was. I think I put a little bit too many chain signals in. Because I think it was trying to get to one of these, but isn't that supposed to, like, be a decision thing that it makes at this point? It's supposed to be like, hey, I don't know where to go. So it's trying to get into one of these or something. Okay, there you go. You decide to go there. I'm having a heck of a time with these depots, actually. Huh. Alright, why would you ever come here? Why? This one of all ones should not be... How would the requester not want anything? It should always want something. Well, okay. No, it wouldn't always want something. It's in the wrong order, that's what the problem is. Where's it at? It should only go to a depot if it can't get to the other thing. Right up here. It should it should be perfectly fine to stay at the stop that it was at. Actually, I think a lot of these have that problem. Because I don't mind if they stay at... Yeah, this one's fine, for example. What's your problem now? I actually don't understand why it should do that. Okay, can you just leave? Go somewhere? Okay, good, it left. I have a little bit too many trains here now, I think, with this depot. What are they all waiting on? I think just like there was a little bit of a train problem, and then like they all basically had a little meltdown. So, actually, to be fair, my science hasn't moved in a fair bit. So, yeah.
We may need to give it actually a little bit more depots here, so... Yeah, you know what? This is not worth it. Oh god, you can't go anywhere. Get out of here. Get out of your train. Whatever, just do whatever you need to. I really need you to leave. Oh my god, you can't go anywhere? Okay, wait, yeah, you can leave now, thank god. Just... I think I need to add more depots, like somewhere down here or something. I find it really weird because they all have a train limit of 1, so they should never get to a point where they, like, get stuck like this. But yet, here we are. Whoops. Here we are, them getting stuck, you know. I'm just gonna add another layer to it, like down here, I guess. It's because the Nacrium just stopped, because the Nacrium's a dick. But yeah. Alright, let's see if the cosmic water is flowing again. Where's that at? I had a lot of it before. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's starting to move again, so... Alright, no, it wasn't even the Anacron's fault. There you go, I'm just getting everything it wants now. Jeez. Yeah, I ended up extending it at some point. I remember what I did with this now. And Cryonite for a change actually got used a little bit, mostly because I had antimatter to deal with, so... Well, what I might as well do, while I'm at it, because I know I'm going to need antimatter capsules, let's just throw that down, because fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move these the other way for a sec. The reason being is because I actually want to put them on this side. Because then when I copy this, and I put this right here... let's make sure this is not ion steam. Yeah, okay, none of them are broken right now. No, it's not provider, it's a requester. These junk trains are really interesting. There's like a ton of them here. And also, what are these trains? These are the ion steam. I wonder if we've had a little bit of a problem with that. One second. Is there a reason why the providers wouldn't be open? Okay, something has slowed down on them, and I don't know what it is. Not enough chemical gel. Yeah, and that likely is a result of not enough water, actually, to be honest. I actually keep feeling like I should add more chemical gel, though, to this. Is it water? Yeah, it was water. So, because chemical... Fucking... All these little problems just surfaced at once. Yeah, you can see there's no water for it. Because the trains got held back, so it should catch up at some point. What mod adds the glows? That would be train trails. It's in the mod list. Looks awesome? It is. It's very awesome. I love it. Especially when you're doing like a mega train basing kind of stuff. It's like, it's kind of just fun just to see them kind of roam around and have a good time, you know? So, and it also gives you a bit of an impression of what's in them too, which is pretty amazing. So, because you can kind of see like, you know, what's going on and what's doing it. You'll think you'll add it to your CVOC place? Yeah, it's pretty light on UPS. I have it right now on the most performant version because I'm now starting to drop frames. But like when you have it on the most performant versions, like a 0.15, you know, especially considering the fact I have not only trains over here on in space, but I have a lot of trains also on my my base over here. So you know, we just trains for days. So I'm trying not to drop frames as much as possible. So. Oh my god, we need... Well, this is different. Alright, well, things have changed. Sorry, I said, oh my god, we need, because I just realized we need something different now. This is not quite as simple and straightforward as it was just earlier here. So, what do we use antimatter capsules for? Usage. So, Astro Suit. That's to make it. That's efficiency modules, which we're not using. That one, Arcosphere Collectors is a good one, but that's also not one that's worth training around. Arcolink. Okay, thank God. So we don't actually have to do any. We don't have to actually cart this around anywhere, which is nice. So let's start with this then. So this makes things really simple for us. Yeah, my base bootstrap red and green science. Yeah, good old C block. Good old C block. I don't mind C block at all. It was actually kind of a fun scenario. No lithium sulfur batteries, huh? Well, that would be where they are. They're in here. I guess we need to ask her a couple more of them. But again, it would be coming up here more often. It wasn't for the fact that the science isn't moving, so... What's the problem with it right now, though? Let's just check it out. Deep Space Science Packs. Well, if I had to guess, this is... Yeah, it's still... Problem with... yeah, the ingots. Let's just make sure they're all moving. Yeah, they are. So it's just going to take a little bit for it to catch up. So you only have... What do you mean you only have 358 hours of 10x science? Are you expecting more? I mean, it doesn't make it take 10 times longer. It just means you have to scale up 10 times more. That's all it really means. Now, I feel like you should be a lot less... less than far? Oh, okay. I actually get a lot of mixed reactions. There are some people who come in here and they tell me, oh, I beat space exploration in this amount of time. Or no, they beat it like 200 hours. And then I got people that are going like, I'm at hour 600, help me. I want out of this nightmare. So I get a lot of like, you know, I get a lot of mixed reactions. It's kind of funny. So it's amusing. I'm glad you're on the side of this is a fast run apparently. For some reason, I think Mega Base and Vanilla. I made a Mega Base in that time in Vanilla, but I'm struggling with the early game. Just got to Blue Science with 15 hours, I think. Are you playing modded right now, or? Yeah, our tenancy block is still growing. Yeah. Hey, the key is, you know, just have shit you can copy and paste and scale up. You know, that's it. Oh, this was supposed to do something different. Oh, right. What's I'm missing? Anaporia. Oh. The card, not enough storage space available. What are you putting in here? You have plenty of storage space. What are you talking about? Oh, these guys. Here's my, I like how I had this thing here. Was I intending to put another solar array down, or what? Was I hope I was done, right? Yeah, that's fine. I guess I just gave up on it after a certain point. se+ks2 but regular cost. I mean, it's the most fun you'll ever have, I'll tell you that. The biggest thing I learned to break down stuff each up, don't be afraid to rebuild later. Keep science slow. Yeah, that's good. I more take too much time to make things one-to-one. I mean, if you got like a lot of good modding tools to basically tell you what the ratios are, you save a lot of time, you know, when you work with that kind of thing. So that would be my suggestion. All right, we're gonna do it over here. I have to have a pump somewhere, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this. Feels easier to use. Oh, you tried Factory Planner and you liked it a lot more than Home Mod? Yeah, that's why I like Factory Planner as well. That's why I'm kind of into that one. Oh, test building an editor extension sandbox save. That as well. I've done a fair bit of testing on that as well. Sometimes we have questions on the stream and we start going, time for science. I rip open Sandbox and I start messing around with it, seeing if it works. Okay, these work. Oh, dang it. Could be this one down a tile, right? Nope. How do you have different fluids? It must be connected some way. Oh, right there. That would be it. I can't do that either. Just gonna connect it like that. And there we go, antimatter. We don't need too much of it, so we can just fill up an entire thing of it, and hopefully it's just needed for random crap, and that's it. Antimatter reactors and stuff like that, so. Research book. Oh, right, yeah, someone suggested that mod to me. I didn't use it, though, because I'm lazy. Nah. I didn't think I needed anything for the research tree. You know, my main issue with the early game is used to being late for so long. Well, if you're playing KS2 SE, the late game is like the point at which you play. You start with the bots. It's like everything really kicks up, and you're just like, oh, it's just like, you know, the late game. The best part of the Factorio, which is like getting to the bots and all that other fun stuff, it lasts for a really long time because it's like, yeah, the end game is extremely extended. So. Alright, let me have a look at how this little sub-factory is going. Alright, so this is good. Ingots are still going, or coming. Why are you destination following me? Okay, something happened here. What happened here? This is unacceptable. You don't have enough Nakuin powder. You don't have anywhere to put sand. Okay, that's a problem. I guess I'll have to landfill it now. Yeah, because it... Oh my god! How does that fucking happen? How is there stone in this thing? How did it get in here? Good, because you just screwed up my entire Naquium processing. Okay, how am I gonna remove this thing? Do I do like a stack inserter or what? Oh my god, I wish I could get like this junk out of here. Just go to... Yeah, because I don't want to go to requester because it's going to just drop this shit off then. Okay, maybe I'll just take out the latter part of these. And we do a filter. How did that happen? Deconstruct the train? No, that's not worth it. I could just do this. I can just grab whatever's causing the problem and then put it back in. I don't know. It must have gone into here, by the way, because there's no way it would add stone to this stop. Unless there's a... Let's see. I want to look at all the other glass trains in a bit here. Okay, you're done, right? Just go out of here somewhere. Go somewhere else. I must have somehow brought it onto the line. I don't know how though. Figure out where the stone is coming from. It could have been just a crashed rocket. Because, to be honest, I have a rocket nearby and maybe it crashed onto it or something. I don't know. Realistically, it is super complicated to figure out where something like that happened. It's better just to assume it was either a logistic bot that crashed, which in this case, that wouldn't actually be what's happening. It wouldn't be a logistic bot. Here's the thing. Unless other trains of mine have the same problem, it's probably not worth thinking about because it was likely just a one-time construction problem. Because this one doesn't have it, this one doesn't have it. It's not in the warehouse. You see, stone comes from here, but this is not a glass stop. It would never pick it up, and didn't pick up enough for it to really warrant that either. See, here's another one, but this one has not had a problem either. So it's just literally one train had it, and so, you know, I'm just gonna have it leave. Just because I want it to... I want another train to come here. The weird thing is it happened recently, so that train may have had it for a while, or... No, there's no way it would have it. I don't even know why. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense why that happens, but, you know, I did notice it. Thank goodness for that. Why would you go to a requester? Oh, I guess because I told it to go to the station. Oh, whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, because now I just have too much of this, so... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start activating it out if I have too much of it. Ugh. I have to just make a little way for it to get rid of it, because at this point it's now in a really terrible state where it's like almost full, and I don't want to deal with it, so... I want the Naquium must flow, fellas. Yeah, how much is in here right now? Let's say over 90k. We'll go 95. Because that way I'll just keep it free so that the sand can keep getting voided. So this was my attempt to basically use the sand in a way that was constructive to the factory, not just make, you know, more landfill. So, you know. Oh good, it doesn't know what to do with those. Making sense to piss off Senecan? Of course, and it gets everywhere. Picard is still complaining about logistic space. I thought I fixed it. Okay, apparently not. I wonder if I could give this guy some solar, actually. Why can't you just delete that? What's wrong with you? Okay, now they should fuck off and go somewhere else. They're not in a Roboport network anymore. They should realize that they need to go somewhere else. They're not very smart, are they? I don't know how to tell them to go away. I guess I really should have had Spidertron do that. Yeah, there you go. See, those ones did what they were supposed to. Oh, now they're all going. Thank God for that. But I had a... Oh, I guess they did do their thing. Then I has to go here. Alright, you guys still a little sub-project. Would you say you're near the end game? I would say I'm a good part through the beginning of the late game. So, for reference, I'm at Deep Space Science 1. I have to do 2 and then 3. And I think once you reach 3, you have a shot at the end game if you so choose to do it. But there is a Tier 4 And I'm not, and there's like other endings you could do, and I'm not sure. Well, there's like some Stargate ending or something that you can screw around with and do. So this game has a few endings that you can do. Is the antimatter one coming or no? I'm gonna get another one to come over. So I wouldn't say near the ending, but on the other hand, you know, it's coming along. You only know of 2 endings, yeah. I don't know of too many more either, so I mean I've spent this much time on it, so I might as well get my, you know, my fun out of it, I guess. You know. So this is by the way a really great build. I really liked how this one turned out. This one's amazing. I'm really happy with this one, actually. It's gonna change colors. There you go, see? Alright, anyways. Let's hop up here, and now that the factory's kind of back to normal, I'm gonna do nanomaterial, I think. I was curious based on performance. I was worried my system wouldn't keep up near the end, but I think I'll be fine since their systems are about the same. There's a broom closet ending. What was your favorite Mass Effect ending? The red color. Oh, you know what the crazy thing that Pat told me the other day? Apparently they're bringing back Shepard and doing Mass Effect again. That's what he said. I don't know if he lied to me though. But apparently that's what EA said. Apparently Andromeda was so bad that they gotta bring back Shepard. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, yeah. You think you heard that too? Yeah, I don't know, man. Andromeda was a decent game. Just a shit Mass Effect game? I don't know. Wasn't it like really buggy? I don't even know. It's the nanocubes. Oh, Vacuum Tesseract. I don't know. I know I spelled it wrong or whatever, but yeah. Oh, it's a Vacuum Cube, actually. That's exactly what it is. So why didn't I find it in the original thing? I guess I was looking for Nano, and that doesn't have Nano in it. I don't know why I was thinking Nano, to be honest. We'll just, I have Nano on the brain. Alright. Well, let's just pretend we're not doing 10k, actually. Even this is, like, a lot. What the fuck is this, honestly? Jeez. How much do I need of this? How much nanomaterial do I have, actually? Now I think about it. How much am I making? It's somewhere up here. Or down here. No, that's not it. This would be magnetic canisters. Where was I making it? I don't remember. Somewhere over here, right? Oh yeah, there it is. So we make 8k a minute, right? This is using only 1k. Alright, I mean, that works for me. Again, it's these stupid fabricators again that I can't speed up for some reason. And it's 10 gigawatts, but who cares? Because power is really not a problem where I am, so... I mean, whatever, I guess. Fucking Nacrium plates, though. Oh boy. They fucked up by using the Frostbite engine? What wasn't it like Unreal Engine? Was that even the problem? I don't even remember what the problem with that game was. Let's do last hour of Nacrium plates. Where's the... Did I have a not... I've not made Nacrium plates in the last hour, by the way. That's likely due to, yeah, a skill issue. I don't know. Oh, man. This is a lot for it to do. I kind of... I want to make it, but I don't want to start it, if that makes any sense. I think I might need another, like, puddle jumper getting Naquita, honestly. This shit's like... Yeah, just bring that shit down, go. Get out of here. What are all these things doing? It's just the barrel puddle jumper, the barrel Presto, what? Oh, it's just this ship. Oh yeah, I have another ship here. But where's the puddle jumper? Why is it not landing? Oh no, it's at... Oh, it's waiting to dock. That's why. It's fine. I'll tell you what I disliked about me and Jabba the most. What did you dislike the most? And I'll be right back.
So a licensed Frostbite engine which is not designed for RPG. Arguably, neither was Unreal Engine, so... I mean, honestly, Mass Effect is not much of an RPG these days. The first one was the most it was ever an RPG. It's more of a shooter, let's be honest. I keep saying let's be honest, but that's how you know I'm about to lie. They also fucked up Dragon Age Inquisition. I think they were just bad games. That's just how it went. I don't think the engine had anything to do with it. I mean, having a really weird in-house engine also probably doesn't help either. So where's the, yeah, the Naquita haulers are coming in now. This is why I need ion engines on these bad boys, because I need them to go faster. Or if EA can't produce a good game anymore unless they're sinking money into their own Titanfall vehicle. Maybe. I think I cheaped out. Don't worry though. Don't worry. They'll become a gacha game developer now. Now that Blizzard's done it, the fucking floodgates are open. They're a gacha game developer now. I'm telling you that now. Alright, did it actually send up to Caladius? Where's it at? No, not... Oh yeah, it is going. Cool. I mean, it's basically done, but you know. It's nice to see it's actually moving now. Dude, fuck Blizzard. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say, what gacha games does EA have on mobile right now? Because I don't know of many. That is literally what they're gonna do now. So say hello to Mass Effect Immortal. That's what it's gonna be. Oops. I just want the trains to continue to do their thing, so I'm just gonna send this one over. They have Sims. I don't know if anything else. Yeah, they're gonna figure out a way to make Sims into a gacha game. I'll tell you that much. 16K. So we need particle stream. I'll just do this. I'm just saying, if it's a major developer, they're gonna all do it now. Every single one of them. Like, there's no way they don't. There's no way they don't do that now. Because, like, you're just not the target audience anymore. The thing is, though, there's got to be a limit to the number of whales, you know?
It's all done. Like, there's got to be an upper limit to amount of people that are willing to recklessly spend money on that kind of shit, you know? I mean, we're gonna find out what that is. Together, guys. Together, we'll find out. You basically giving up on AA indies where it's at now? You know, I've been like that for the last couple of years, to be honest. Quite honestly, I think every time I've done any kind of like AAA games, it's always been like to be like as a joke, right? Because I've always been like, oh boy, they came out with this like X game kind of a thing, and then I'm just like, because I stream and like I did like LPs and stuff, so I think most of the time, yeah, whenever I touched on that stuff, it would be like, yeah, it was just a prank, essentially. I didn't really like. That's how it went. It wasn't good. I mean, even the co-op Dead Space game was literally awful. But me and Cam played it anyways, and we're just laughing the entire time. You can't do that. Like, you can't. It's such a bad idea. I paid $1 for it. I remember that much. That was the highlight of that one. I'm like, I literally started this. I'm like, we paid $1 for this. I bought a copy for Ken too. Yeah. Particle requester. Only reason Bethesda only reason is Bethesda settling the game and the games your friend wants to play. So what, like Call of Duty? That's like the only one I could think of that's an AA title that you'd want to play with your friends. It's like, that's actually literally the only one. Can't think of another one that you'd ever want to touch. Vacuum cubes. So if we have this and we just do times 20 for transfer bells. So we'll barely make anything, but it uses a shit ton of plates. Let's say we can only have... This is a lot of plates, by the way. So we can only have like 6 on a side, essentially, that I would feel comfortable with. And then, yeah. COD, Battle Fury, and some others, the Battle Fury. Battlefield, and some others I can't directly think of. Okay. Yeah. So you can just do what I do, you know? Instead of playing AAA titles with your friends, you can, you know, just play Factorio all the time. Problem solved. Maybe I should do an extra one. I really hate the amount of knack room this uses. This is ridiculous. No, yeah, I don't want to have it used because this is already one lane of, like, a huge amount of this. So, I refuse. I'm just going to put more towards the middle, and then we'll be done with it. I played Factorio since early alpha, and you can only play for so long until you burn out. You don't want to play for another 6 months, so you only play for short periods. Fair enough. I don't know. I was just memeing with you, but yeah. Like, I'm the same way. I get burned out on stuff too, but I have a lot of things in like the backlog anyways of things I do want to play, like, you know. So I don't really have a huge issue.
I have more what's it called? More games than time at the moment anyway, so there's always something else I could just revisit at some point or whatever, so, you know. Like, oh, I haven't played X in a while, and then just, you know, load it up or something, so. God damn, Burke, I think your factory is legit except for being forced to grow at this point. The factory must always grow, exactly. Can't go any other way. So, if I were to do a split belt on this side, so let's say times 2, yeah, this is easy. Whatever, alright. Alright. So we're gonna just copy this over to here. Yeah, looks good. We just need a few cubes, not that many though. Oops. I really do wish the launcher was somehow transferred to hours to Steam. I have over 5,000 hours. Look like a noob with only 900. You know, I have that problem with several games. My library looks like all I did was play Dota and stuff, and I played like Counter-Strike basically all the time. They just didn't record. Like that stuff at the time. So I grew up on like Counter-Strike and whatever. So okay, so we have Vulcanite and this other thing. One, two, three, four. Alright, so this one's going to be for Vulcanite blocks. But it's definitely low on hours with how far he is. I expect more hours to play first playthrough. Is this mod pack really a 250 to 300 hour playthrough? I have 6 to 9 hours a week I can play. This is a long ass mod. I'll tell you that much now. It depends upon your speed, I would say, of how long you like how much you basically how fast you would think you would be. I mean, I don't know. I beat vanilla Minecraft and Minecraft. I think I'm getting tired. But anyways. Minecraft. It's just... Vanilla Factorio. I think I beat it in like... The first time I played it, it was like... I'm trying to think here. I think like 50, 60 hours or something. That's kind of how much I did that. So, your mileage may vary. Just don't misspeak and say Minecraft. I would say it's one of the longer ones I would do, so you're in it for the long haul if you start it up, so. But it's really good. It's extremely good. So it's worth every second. I haven't gotten like any bored of it or anything. There's always something interesting to do. I love it. It's so good. It's, I think, one of my favorite mod sets, I think, in almost any game I've ever played, so. It's really well done. So, you won't regret it. I'm really scared to bring Naku in place down here, by the way. Because I kind of want Deep Space Science to just kind of finish, so... Where's my... let's see, it's over here somewhere. Just go. Don't tell me, don't... You kidding? How? How does this not have a thing? Fuck, sorry. The people I played on Discord have 2 major mods is over here, they say, so they say, yeah. Also, I guess, dude. Listen, there's a lot of things you shouldn't do in a game like this, and I've picked all of them. I actually don't regret the time shift scythe. I think it was just where I wanted it to be, too. Okay, 1 second. Don't do that. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's see. Need a bot to bring this over. I keep finding random trains that for some reason do not have the modules in them because one of my train rockets crashed at some point. It's really annoying. Okay, this one's fine now. Okay, good. Bring it to fuel. We can turn on this thing again. Essentially, I have a rocket. Because you have to bring trains into space, they were assholes, and so the trains have equipment gantry going, so they basically put it in here. Somehow scrap got into there. All right, well let's go deal with that, because that's not supposed to have scrap. But it was likely again something that crashed, because the rockets that crash spread scrap everywhere. I've realized. So. A lot of these loaders should probably have filters on them to not allow them to do that, but whatever, I'm not going to do that now, so... Yet one of my other many regrets, so... That's what I'm saying, that's how it sometimes gets scrap into trains and stuff, or I guess the stone doesn't make any sense, though. So I don't know about that one, but yeah. People somehow also got Bobs and Angels and SE2 to work well together. That would be actual hell. But the thing is, Bobs and Angels is not compatible with KS2. They actually tell you not to do that. So, again, I wouldn't recommend that, by the way, so. Okay, good. Looks like it did finish up. So we have then antimatter engines. Then we're doing 2 spaceship researches. And then we're good. That's it. Then we can start doing... We can haul a hell of a lot more Naquita over, which would be really nice. Speaking of which, how's my patch doing? 6.3. We barely even scratched the surface with this bad boy. We need more of it, so... Oh yeah, antimatter reactors. Okay, but now we need the fucking cubes now. Sorry, I'm getting very cynical at this point. Take that one, and this could be Vulcanite. Vulcanite, where's it at? I wish you could control F this, because clearly they should have anticipated that an idiot like me would have this many landing pads. Vulcanite, come on. It must have been one of the first ones I did, yeah. Okay. It's in order of like when I originally put it down, so. Why do you use straight pipes? What would you expect me to use? You mean that why am I not using undergrounds? Well, look how far they go. They don't go very far, but these ones go very far, so. And also they count as one entity. This, I believe, counts as 4 entities, so. It's just better to use the longer pipes. Alright, I need to finish up what I was doing here. And then I need to bring the proton stream in. Why did you come here again? No offense, my friend. Why did it come back? 1 out of none. That's why. Go away. Alright, there we go. I love it when another problem gets solved. Pi takes way too long to finish. Yeah, that was not going to be my follow-up to space exploration, by the way. I don't think I think I'm taking a long break from Factorio when I finish this one. I do a lot of other games and like other engineering games, so don't worry. It's not gonna be like I never visit Factorio again, but I have definitely OD'd a bit on this one, I'll say. Alright, antimatter reactors. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Naquium cubes, but I can send them down to the surface, which is nice. I should do that because most of this stuff is down there anyways, so... Except for the superconductive cable, but who cares? Alright, let's go get some of that down there. I'm just gonna ask for like 1,000 of these things. Your favorite part of SC is that underground space pipes is a thing? Well, you have the best part about it. Give me a sec. I'm just thinking of the reactor stuff here. Probably should just keep it like this because there's a lot of materials actually that needs. So let's bring Nakwa to pipes and shit up here. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. We don't need this. We do need condenser turbines. So I'm gonna get a lot more here because I'm gonna do a lot of shipbuilding here with this stuff, so. Let's get a good 4 reactors. Maybe just keep 5 up here at all times. We need 50 high temperature steam. Actually, let's just get 100 of these. Why not? Not like they're really that expensive. Is there anything else we need that's particularly pressing? So, yeah, we could have fusion. Can't do singularity yet because that's another thing. Is antimatter better than a fusion reactor? I haven't used fusion reactors at all. So the main reason why fusion reactors aren't particularly useful in my mind in this mod is because the steam gets consumed by advanced steam turbines. So when I'm dealing purely in things that I'd have on planets, like where water is plentiful, I would use solar because solar is really buffed up in this mod. I'd use solar or I'd beam the power to it because both are really good options, right? So on ships, water is a bit scarce, as you can imagine. So I don't want to basically waste the steam. I did, and also, by the way, 5 megawatt kickstart is ridiculous. That one's really hard to do a 500 megawatt kickstart for that. Because it only produces basically 975 degree steam. And you can't use a high temperature steam turbine because it requires 5,000 degree steam. So you don't get 500 megawatts from that. So that basically made it a no. So fusion has no purpose in KS2 SC, I found. There's no reason for it. Because everywhere you have water, you'd want to do solar or beaming power around anyways. And anywhere you don't have water, you don't want to use fusion. And you don't have the kickstart power for it either, so... DSP has high potential, but I think the modding scene will become major once the game is fully finished. Yeah, that's actually on the next on my bucket list, actually. I'm going to be doing that at some point. Is there anything else I needed? I think I got the turbines. I got 300 condensers as well, so we're good here. Alright. I'll just let it do its thing. It's like I thought, this basically just
basically broke immediately. Is it actually continuing, or is it just like... Oh, I mean, it's going. It's just... oh, God. It doesn't have enough pipes, I think. Let's have a look at this. Not enough cold thermal fluid. You have too much of that. Well, I see the problem. I guess I never copied it right. That's not going to fix it, by the way, but, you know. I may need to add more of this little setup here. I actually made a really nice one in that other base, so I might actually just copy that over here. I don't even know. I really liked it, so. This is minus 100 degrees. Is there a reason why I made so much 100 degree fluid? Oh, because it's used in these things. That's why. That makes sense. I found DPS kind of boring. DSP kind of boring after your first playthrough shortly after the release. Yeah, well, I haven't played it at all, so I want to have that experience of trying it out, being bored of it, and moving on. I guess I don't know. Also, these never connect to anything, do they? But yet they're not really needed, actually. So I don't know. I think. Oh, right. This is. I think this is what I originally connected. No, I don't know what I did with this. Never mind. I don't know. Who cares? Just trying to think of how I want to connect to most of this now. Look at these prod 9s. Hell yeah. I'm debating what to do with prod 9s now, actually, because we have a lot of them. I already did all the important stuff. So whatever. All right, let's see. Is this do we have nuclear reactors going now? We got most of this. We may not have actually sent extended kind of energy catalog down to. Let me go make sure we have that. I believe that was maybe one of the ones I didn't send over here, because that's a part of like the efficiency modules, and like who the hell would make efficiency modules? No, that's comprehensive. Extended energy catalog. There we go. Just bring back a good 100, if you will. Thank you, sir. I'm hoping it'll make it in there for that next round. A lot of people enjoy it. I compare my factory to every factory building with Factorio, which is a perfect game. I won't disagree with you. It is kind of a perfect game, so. I'm also going to I'm going to pick up all this crap, because what I will do. Also, I need my personal logistics back on. So these are stack size of 8. Alright. Because it's gonna basically put it into the rocket for me, so. It's a really random stack size, 8. Alright. We're just trying to move on antimatter engines at this point, so. I actually might go as far as to, we have enough now. Let's just disable it for a second. I would rather it go to science right now, I'm not gonna lie. I have a very limited supply of Naquita, mostly because of the cargo haulers that I have are very, very slow, so. Seriously, Factorio, the game and their dev team have ruined a lot of other games for me because it's so good. That's what I mean, you know, we were complaining earlier about like, oh man, it's so awful that, you know, like Blizzard is making mobile games for the rest of their lives, but like, who cares? Like, have they made anything in the last, like, decade or so that anyone's given a crap about? I don't know. I haven't. Diablo 3 was really meh. StarCraft 2 was okay, but, you know, it wasn't StarCraft 1. So it didn't quite have that kind of staying power in my mind, so. The competitive was really weird for that game, too. So, Warzone sadly made too much money. Yeah, I had a good time with Classic Vanilla WoW. Didn't they just ruin that, though? I heard that they absolutely wrecked it, so. I never played it. I was intending to maybe try it out, but apparently now that's not a good idea anymore, so. Oh, actually, we can just send this all down. Lattice pressure vessel. We can also make all this up here, because I think we have all this up here anyways. I mean, except for the heat shielding, I guess. And I kind of want to make it down there because I like my mall there. Okay, what's the problem right now with my science? We don't have natrium plates. Who would have thought? All right, where's the natrium going? I'm just gonna look at it. Yeah, it realistically comes down to. I'm just gonna launch it. You can go do your thing. I should add a timeout to these trains, by the way. I should allow them to go and skip the stop, just to keep it going. So I'm gonna do that actually. Add a inactivity. Okay, maybe that's not what I want. Or 1 second. I need a condition. So just as long as it has some naquita. Great, I kind of want to copy this guy's conditions, right? Well, by the way, he looks slow, and I don't like the looks of that. Probably because it's one of the ones that doesn't have that properly. Damn it, I only made the condition for one of them. Oh no, it's just UPS, that's why it looks slow. Where's my naquita? There it is. There you go, that one's fine. How many trains do I have with this? I have a bunch of them. There you go. So it goes, you can leave if it's full, or you've been inactive for 5 seconds and you have naquita on you. That's all I do. Because I've been manually doing it this entire time, because a little bit can actually get a rocket going, so it's actually really worthwhile to do something with that, so. How many ships are we down to now? Why is Novice Buster here? What? Did I not? I may not have deconstructed that one, by the way. Yeah, I have one of... Oh, wait, no, it launched. Oh, whoops. Where's the Novice Buster again? That was supposed to be one... That was supposed to be in the museum. How dare it not be in the museum? There you go. It's in the museum. Why would it launch? It should never have a launch signal. I don't think it does. I think I just launched it myself because I'm dumb. Naquita puddle jumper. Yep, that's going up there. There's a new hauler coming in. Cool. Alright. I want to give... I don't care what ship it is. I want to give it a big fucking, like, turret. Because I can. Because I feel like I never got that experience, you know? I kind of want to give it, like... Instead of laser turrets, give it... Well, you know, I think the laser turrets are kind of a waste, honestly, now I think about it. Because if you look at what they have, it's like... where's one of the... Naquita haulers? Because really, they're just shooting minor asteroids. Unfortunately, laser artillery has a cooldown of half a second, or a second or something. Do you have biters on? I turn them off with guns. Yeah, no, I have biters on. They're on. I cleared them out of every planet that I'm on. So let me just show you for a sec here. So like, you know, there is biters. So you can see on this planet, there's biters on this one. So they're around. I started with them on the defaults and everything, but you know, you just don't want to deal with them, right? So I killed them. Where's Algia? I'll just delete the surface. But here's what I did. So Novice I cleared manually and then did confirm hostile extinction. So that's how I got rid of them there. For the rest of the planets, I have to do the ones I'm on. So Argentina, they never had it. Picard had them. That's why it's a plague world now. So I plague rocketed it. And then I think I plague rocketed Antius as well. So you can plague world any of them. And then the last one, I think I had one more that has... I'm missing a moon. There you go. I'm missing Everglade has biter meteors, so I couldn't plague rocket it. But what I did was I just killed them all because it was a relatively low threat, and once again I confirmed hostile extinction, so that's all I did. It was a good time. I wonder if we have any Naquita. No. It's got only 6 Naquium cubes. Are you shitting me? Guess we need to send another one down. Yeah, just go. Plague World does what? It means that you need life support to live there. That's all it means. So it's a pretty significant disadvantage, actually. So when I go there, it says world was hit by a plague, and now requires life support. It also means that there's no trees, there's no fish, and if you have, pro tip for you: if you have bitumelage, it turns into coal, and if you were to get coal fragments from a planet, you now get coal fragments instead. So don't plague rocket a bitumelage planet, because that's considered alive, that material, which is interesting, and the plague affects it. So the methane asshauler. So plaguing is pretty good. It's a good way to go. Yeah, these are all good. Let's see. What the fuck? So this kind of shit is why I get like... Yeah, see, like there's gonna be scrap on something at some point. Maybe. No, that's fine. So basically these things just completely got destroyed. Whatever. That rocket just Michael Bay'd itself. Even with all that research I have, it just it still does that, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Try to debate if there's anything else I should do, or... I just, like, I need Naquita. That's really what it comes down to. I don't have any Naquita plates. Oh my god. Maybe I should just send up the Naquita that I have down here. Up there. I'm honestly kind of tempted to do that. And you know what, we're gonna do that actually. Because I'm kind of sick of waiting for this. We don't need Naquita plates. Well, maybe we do need Naquita plates down there. What do antimatter engines need? Holy shit, they're actually... It made a thing there. Does this need Naquita plates? No, it doesn't. Antimatter... no, well, it'll be the engines. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make it so it only has one. Antimatter engines? What does that require? Yeah, no, I don't need Naquita... I don't need Naquium plates here. I'm gonna send them all up. Fuck this thing. I want all of the Naquium you have. 99 million of it. There you go. Here it comes. I'm also gonna ask for less reactors, actually. Nah, I'm doing this. Plague is pretty good. So. What does confirm extinction do? I'll explain in a second. Give me a minute here. It requires a little bit of explanation. I just need to remove some of the antimatter reactors. I'm just gonna ask for 2. Okay, so this is my novice. This is the planet I started on, right? So one of the options you have when you kind of like, you know, you can trim and do stuff to surfaces. So like, let's say if I were on novice, right? I explore a little bit here. You know, I'm like, oh, I was seeing what's over here, blah, blah, blah. And let's say I don't want to keep it because then my save file is too large. You explore the entire planet. You can just go into here and you can say trim planet, trim surface. So it basically deletes all the chunks that are... It's taking a little bit longer because pollution also reveals chunks, so you're going to have to give it a second. And I think I revealed a lot more than I wanted to. So there you go. So it just trimmed all that stuff down, so now it no longer exists in my map. So my save file is slower. But this means, though, that if biters were to spawn outside of here, if the threat level, this is the amount of biters that spawns, right? If the threat level is not 0 or 1%, basically it'll spawn the biters again down here, right? So when you say confirm hostile extinction, it brings the planet down to 0% or 1%. And then that means the biters won't spawn anymore, so you can basically safely trim the planet, keep your file size low. So despite the fact there was meant to be biters on this planet, there isn't anymore simply because I cleared them all out and I clicked that button. So that's all it means. So they don't respawn, and you can basically do anything you want on the planet. So in my case, it basically means I could just leave it alone. All right, I think at this point, I think we've pretty much expended all the... Oh no, we didn't yet. I feel like this is too slow. Oh no, it's not too slow. It's just fast enough because we want it to... We want it to register in Caladius before we launch it. That's actually the problem. Aren't core miners less efficient the more you place? Correct. They have but it's more diminishing returns. So you'll always get more fragments. You'll just get less of them the more you place. That's all it means. So if you have the power, it is actually worth it to place a lot of them, because I've been like, if I show you my core fragment mining, how I've been doing, like I could do it throughout the entire game, what I've had, right? Well, let's do 250 hours, right? So like near the beginning of the game, I was doing like 5k production of core fragments. Well, we'll do consumption. So it's about between 5 and 6k, you know, up and down all over the place, depending upon whatever stage of the game I was in. And then there was a certain point in the game where I'm just like, fuck it, we got power now. Now we consume 21. So I literally, you know, almost tripled it from like the beginning of the game, you know, quadrupled it almost. So that's how many I've done in the last, like, I don't know, more than 10 hours at this point. It's more like last 50 hours. That's when I went ham on it, so... Yeah, so go wild. Well, go wild if it makes sense for your power situation. That's what it means. More is always better, but yeah. And also, I have core miners on every large planet, so... If I look at this, like... If it was 2,000 or greater, I put core miners on it, basically, so... On this planet, see? A bunch of core miners on it. Let me go back to it. Antaeus is one of my largest planets, so... I actually don't need that many of them, because it's, like, ridiculous how many I have. Sorry, my phone was going off. My dad was like, I wanna call for Father's Day. I'm like, okay, just let me know when. And I'm like, and he just didn't come back to me, so I don't know. We were going to chat, but I guess whatever. What are you gonna do? Thought it was him, maybe. But he does this, so don't worry. I kind of anticipated, that's why I just loaded up the stream. I was like, whatever. Good son. Well, like, okay, so he's doing what he wants to, which he's off at his cottage or whatever. The connection is fine, but he kind of just forgets about it. Like that, he kind of like has his own time. He wants to do things right. So, you know, that's how he is. So he's doing what he wants to. So I'll call him tomorrow, or sorry, we'll call tomorrow. He's just busy right now. That's what it is. I'm not like being a dick son and like forgetting about him. It's just like, you know, he's doing things. So he'd rather do whatever he's doing than talk to me, and that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. I can respect him. Okay, so. But like I said, it's normal that he does this, so I'm just like, I don't mind it. I get it. I had to drive around for 45 minutes trying to find ice cream for your dad. Oh, that's sweet. But I essentially, like, when he said he, I asked him, like I said, Happy Father's Day. You want to chat today? He goes, yeah, sometime in the afternoon, and it's right now 8:14, so he's sleeping for sure. So, you know, so he got carried away with something. So that's how it goes. What's all this crap? I'm gonna do that. I don't know, we chatted recently. It was my birthday recently, so we chatted then, so I was like, whatever. Sleeping at 8:14, the madman? No, I'm sorry, I should have elaborated more. I'm 3 hours ahead of him, so, or 3 hours behind him, so it's actually 11:14 for him. So, sorry, when I said that, I know where he is, so, because I'm across the country, so. All right, let's see if the science is moving, because I kind of want antimatter engines. I mean, I want to have the super ships and stuff, but I figure we could play around with antimatter. Hey, cool. We have more Nacrium plates now. Cool. All right, neat. We can just do stuff with that. All right, we don't have to ask for any more Nacrium. You've never done it. Says, yeah, no, sorry, I didn't elaborate on that. That was my own fault, actually, for not being more specific. That's on me, not on you. That is a very sad amount of thermal fluid. That might be actually one of the things I address next, because we can't have it stay that way, unfortunately. I mean, I could just copy and paste this entire block again or something, I don't know. It honestly looks like there's a lot more in there than I would think. Hey, cool, it worked. I didn't do something dumb with this, did I? I hope I didn't. Part of me is thinking it's just the sheer amount of this stuff that I have, so... Yeah, I think it's fine, actually. It's, you know what, it's honestly lack of Nacrium plates at this point. Yeah, I should ask for more of it. Because they're both eating from the same one, so you might as well, right? Yeah, this one's having a bit of a problem. Yeah, I might go down there and just... Oh wait, what do you mean go down there? It's right here. Yeah, it's... whatever, it's fine. Oh wow, factory spaceship is almost done already. Alright, let's check out some antimatter. Sorry, you know what? Actually, that probably makes a lot more sense now that I think about it, because I guess when I started saying, like, I was going to call my dad, you know, and you're probably like thinking to yourself, wow, why is he not just going and visiting him? That would be the reason, because it's really difficult to do that. So, we need another antimatter. Okay, so we're going to go get just a little bit of it. It has ion engines, Nacrium cubes. Yeah, this is going to ask for more Nacrium cubes. I'm hoping this is enough for it, though. I'm going to just get like 70 over here or something. I'm hoping there's enough cubes for it. The main thing is I need a lot of engines, so... But I'm going to play around with making a new hauler. Yeah, that's everything I need for this, actually. It's good. Oh, let's not have too many of this either. Could you speed up the miners? What do you mean? Oh, no. The problem isn't that. So the problem is that this is fine. The speed at which they're going at is perfectly okay. That's not the issue here. The issue, because one of them just came in and just dropped off, essentially. The issue is that I don't have enough ships going in between these. That's what the actual problem is. Like I have modules in this. I could speed it up even more if I wanted to. Currently, it's about good enough to do basically 2 of these belts. And if I wanted to, I would essentially just speed this up and have it put more in. That's not the issue. The haulers are not waiting for the mines. The haulers are traveling because it's far away. That's what the problem is. I could add more ships, but the problem is, so the reason I don't want to do that is I'm really close to the tech for it, and I basically just got it, but it's because the current version of the Naquita haulers is essentially nuclear power with four of these turbines with, like, you know, all these condenser turbines and stuff like that. This is like my less efficient version of the stuff with like a random water ice chest, which I just realized should probably have more in there. Why does it not have more in there? Does it not ask for this? Why doesn't it deliver this when it's in a passive provider? Is there a reason why it wouldn't do this? Why wouldn't it do this? Oh, because it's asking for 10k and it has 10k. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Honestly, I should probably just have a smaller chest with it. I don't know why I had a giant one. I think I intended that I was going to basically do something else with it. But yeah, no, these are like the Gen 1 ones, so they're nuclear and they have a bunch of other stuff, so we're going to antimatter right now, so that's what we're doing. I don't need a lot of the sciencey stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna actually, to be honest, we can whoops, don't import. Actually, just delete this thing. Go back to this one. We don't need that. We need antimatter engines. We don't need this. We need antimatter for this too. Oops, we already had that. Antimatter for that. So I'm going to assume you guys didn't lie to me and that I actually don't need the other types of things anymore. So let's give this a shot. I have to bring them up here though. So we're going to get like 100 up here of this, and antimatter. We're going to get 100 of these too. We'll see how they go. You don't think active provider filled buffer chest past the... No, it's because the request I had was low. That's why I did that. It was only asking for 10k and it stacks up to 200. That's why it was like that. All right, so I'm going to figure out a place to put antimatter. Maybe I'll just put it like right over here or something, or what should I do? Because like this hauler could also be changed too. There's like a lot of haulers that I could change out to be something a lot better, you know? Well, this is solar actually, so this is fine as it is. Actually, what's the power requirement on antimatter? I should look at that. Oh, it's just 1 megawatt. It's the same as these. Wait, it's less than that. Excuse me? These are 10 megawatts. Apparently antimatter is like the tits. What could I tell you? Okay, cool. I like that. And this could also use some like love with like the solar as well. Oh, I already did the Tesseract stuff. Shit, this is a big mistake, by the way. I shouldn't have done this because this was such a waste of the deep space science I had. I could have been already done these two. Well, I'm a fool. What can I tell you? All right. Well, let's start playing around with it. So first things first, let's start deleting stuff here. Okay, so what I'm actually gonna do as the first order of business is I need to replace the hauler here. This exact stop, I need to replicate it, I think. I'm gonna just put it like maybe over here or something. Reason being is we actually need to start sending antimatter around. So, well, antimatter to wherever it is. Antimatter to Respidia orbit. Although I'm not... Yeah, we do need an Respidia orbit, so...
Oops, that's wrong. So, time for Gen 2 ships. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change the ion puddle jumper, because honestly I have more than enough ion steam to basically request around as well. Not build an empty space. What are you talking about? Oh, it's this stuff. That's fine. Antimatter requester. I think it... will it pass here? I hope it does. Well, we'll see if it makes it here. I guess we can just go here and send this guy on his way, but... Is antimatter going or no? Yeah, it's going. Why are they standing over here, though? Oh. I guess that worked out, by the way, magically. I didn't realize it had those because it was emptying out ion steam, luckily, so I didn't realize it had both of those conditions on there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was a close one, actually. I think I forgot to delete the other ones, the other orders it had. Alright, I'm hoping that this train has determined the shortest pass algorithm to my other stop, otherwise I'll have to do something creative here. Yes, thank God. Okay, good, it did it. Because I want them to come here first. Actually, to be honest, I don't really need all of this. This is just kind of a waste. So let's just put this back this way. So let's just move this back. I kind of overdid it with the other engines too. So, okay, so let's start playing around with ship designs now. I don't have an antimatter reactor yet. Let's go pick up one of those bad boys. I could get some high temperature steam. And these turbines. Probably need Naquium pipes too. So anything here I really don't need anymore. Honestly, I could probably start getting rid of these weird ass facilities. So I don't really need them anymore. I just kind of kept it with me, but I really don't need them, so... Love the UI for the auto trash mod. I'll add again now. It's got some flaws, I'll say, because I can't like... So let's say I was in here and I was like, where is it at? This is one of my pet peeves about it. If I want to go, okay, I want to find out all the belts I have, so I press Control F. Oh, it doesn't work. You know, keep open. I don't know what this keep open means. Like it's just like, no idea what that means. So if I Control F, I can't search for things, so I have to like manually go through it. Yeah, it's got a couple flaws. I'll say that much. Alright. I probably should just copy how my haulers look and then try and remake them, but I don't know. How far are belts, by the way? Fucking A, they're behind Deep Space Science Pack 2s. I mean, by that point I'll have my Nakoda problems definitely fixed, by the way, so. But this is gonna be the Gen 2 ships to basically bring that stuff around, so. So if I have an antimatter reactor, right? What does this do? Okay, this is what I thought. Antimatter canisters have a purpose now. Luckily I have them around now, so. Definitely fixed, yeah. What are all my construction bots doing? What is going on here? Oh, a coal thing crashed. It's so random. I'm like, dude, usually it does this instantly. Okay, where's antimatter engines? There they are. Wait, are these larger than ion engines? Hold the phone. Okay, they're a little bit more rotund than just by one tile too. Alright, we will have to actually do some testing on this actually. My guess is this is the point. I think it's like, I think I have to do it like here. Cannot be built on empty space. Because that's my guess where it would basically want to be like that. No, I can't do that because if I did this, then we have to play around with this actually. I wanna get this sucker into space actually to learn how this one works now. Oh well, this at least kind of. Oh wait, these are larger too. Okay, well we got a lot of things that are bigger now. Oops, I don't have to keep that up. Yeah, if I do this, then it's like a little bit too low. That's why I want to play around with it in space. So let's just where's my? Let's just get this going over here. Because we have an entirely new engine fuel type to basically play around with and see how fast it goes. Ugh. If I ever get stranded. Sometimes he said that with this game and then they find another bottleneck. I'm kind of the... I'm the king of... You can ask anyone here. I'm the king of, like, famous last words. That's what I'm all about here. Where's the computer console? Let's just do some... I just want to see what the speed is and all that kind of stuff. We're not gonna... This is not meant to be like a, by the way, super cool ship. Well, we need to streamline it, actually. So it will be kind of super cool. This is by the way, this is just a testing ship. Don't flip out. I'm just whoops. I'm trying to learn how this stuff works. So this is how I learn. Is through experimentation. So I'm not going to bother with the antimatter because I have a pretty good idea of how that works. Okay, I think we're good enough. So this is 5 engines right now. I need to, though, hook it up to... Let's just learn how this works. So, structural integrity. I mean, this is an unrealistic hull stress that we'd ever have on this kind of a ship, but yeah. Okay, let's go. Now we need to put that thing down. So, fuel. So let's go to... Let's go to Argentina. Okay, those are pretty good. How fast is the ship going? Damn! It's a pretty fast fucking ship. It's still going, too. Wow, that's multiple times faster. But then again, this is a smaller ship, though. Okay, let's go back to Cladius. Okay, let me try some stuff out here. Actually, I'll put it back down. So what if you put something in front of it there? Wait, that's still 100%? Section jerk disconnecting, stop to repair. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, only the literally the tile in front of the ship matters. Actually, wait, no, you can have a lot of them. You have to just have 2 free? Hold up here a second here. This is interesting. 1, 2. That is valid. That's perfectly good. Here is good too. You just have to have 1 tile free. No, that one's not good. But this is good. Why is that one good? Now it's 100%. See? Is it just... What? How does that work? That's so random. Is it just this 1 tile on the right? That doesn't make any sense. Is it just that one needs to be open? No, the middle complained now. I'm very confused on which tile it complains about. Yeah, so this one's complaining anytime I put something in the middle. That's the only one I have to do, right? Let's try it again over here. So, side, fine, side, fine. Oh, is it? It really is just the middle then. Interesting. Yeah, it's all. This is all 100% according to this. So you can stagger them more tightly if you don't put the tanks in the center. Correct. But you also have to make sure you have fuel for it. So you just have to put like, as long as this one is not like here. Yeah, there's some interesting things you can do with this. Okay, just the middle has to be free. That's it. That's all I have to do. All right, let's go back to Cladius. I learned everything I need to do. And will you? Well, let me see how this will work. I kind of want to not waste this, by the way, so let's, I want to put it back into the thing. So fast? Yeah, it is. These are fucking fast. They're really good. This is exactly what I was looking for in this. The only other thing I want to try was taking off from a planet. I didn't really get to do that, did I? It did actually eat a lot of everything, so... let me actually read. Antimatter planet. Just want to see if, I just want to confirm that antimatter. What are they called? Booster. Oh, how efficient are antimatter boosters for taking out from planets? I guess it does, yeah. I guess, read what? I guess you can't, it can? Well, I don't know that, that's the whole thing. Not to waste any destroyed tanks of it either. Not full butt, yeah. So fast, that's the sign. That's what I'm all about. I'm impressed. I like it. It's good. Yeah, so all these ships need to get updated for that. A lot of these solar ones, these solar layouts, I'm gonna upgrade with solar 3s, I think, because those are better. And I don't really have to change much else about them. I just need to get rid of the ion steam as a part of it, though. Actually, no, I should actually just change all the ships, to be honest. I look at it. Because, yeah, these don't make any sense then. But to be honest, like I could keep it like a 3-length one and just try and keep it relatively the same, you know? That would be kind of good. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load? I was kind of hoping it would finish up here at some point. Let me see what's slowing down this thing right now. I think it's just, oh, Deep Space Science Catalogs. That would be right here. And if I had to guess, there's no ingots, so... I mean, the simplest way I could probably fix that is just heading down here and doing that. I guess the puddle jumpers should just stay on rocket fuel because they really don't cost a whole lot to do that. Although, you know what? Antimatter doesn't cost a lot either, to be honest. But you know what? The engine is huge, so now puddle jumpers can stay on rocket. They don't have to change at all. Because they go such a short distance, who even cares? So I'm just looking over here. That's fine. So this one has a thing right now where it directs it over here. I'm actually probably going to stop doing that. I'm going to have them split now. Okay, Naquita haulers on the way. That's why, like, right now, Naquita haulers are one of the most important things I need to actually deal with right now. So the very first thing we're going to do is the ion fuel ship right here. I'm going to change it into... I'm going to make a new one that basically hauls ion steam now. So that's the plan. It's really actually impressive on like how much leeway you actually have with some of this. Okay, why did a thing come here anyways? What the hell? 199. Oh, wait, it doesn't have a connection here. 599. And there's one missing over here too. Now can leave. Great. I can't really do anything about this, so screw it. I'm just gonna delete them. I'm not gonna figure out how to like do this. Screw it. Alright, so let's see. So this is valid, right? The only problem is when you do this, it doesn't actually have enough thing, but what you can do is you can just shovel this down by just one tile, right? That makes it valid if you put like a wall in the middle too. There's the walls. So this is valid. It looks like ass though, because it's got like a little wall there for no reason, but we'll be laughing because we're gonna have such an efficient ship. I mean, to be honest, well, actually, to be honest, we could just go put another wall like right here. Actually, it does make a difference. You might as well just put it like this. I kind of now wish that they didn't do it like this. Because now this is the most efficient thing you can do. Which is kind of weird to look at. That's the only problem with it. Because you have to put walls in the middle, right? Dude, we can have a lot of ion engines. This is insane. I love it. It's so good. Alright. This is technically the most effective layout you can make for this. I wonder how fast this ship will go. It's gonna be fucking fast. Yeah. Okay. So this is 7 engines for this too. That's crazy. All right. And then okay, I'll just move this a little bit here. You can burn the antimatter and isothermic. Oh yeah, that's true. How much power does that make actually? I'm gonna ask her that actually. I actually never really played around with that, by the way. There's also something else I want to mess around with. I mean, solar is still good for this local star cluster kind of a deal, so... Oh yeah, I want to change it to solar... I actually have some deep space solar here, I believe. I must have it on the ground. Yeah, I gotta bring it back up here. Wait, where'd it go? Did it like undo what I just did? I think it did. Why would it do that? What a jerk thing to do. Because it was saving. Okay, or maybe I did that, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, right, no, never mind. It's because I'm not in here. And then isothermic generators, because I want to see how those work. Oh yeah, I have that there. Or maybe it just undid the thing? I don't know. Dude, I'm confused on whatever I did, so... Alright, this has those flat solar panels down there. Okay, let's go get them. Because I got this from the other cruiser, so... This is just for the puddle jump, sorry, not puddle jumper, the antimatter ship going to Respidio orbit, so, or New Novice orbit, whatever you want to call it. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Okay, it's got them in here. I think it's going to bring the other ones in. Yeah, it's got the accumulators too. Okay, let's bring them over. Kind of want to see how much power it generates in the isothermic as well, because that, you know, who knows, that might actually be all the power we need actually for this bad boy. So this feels like a lot of like thrust for this kind of ship. Can I say that? Because it's actually not going that far. I kind of feel like removing 2 of these, if that seems sensible. This is not supposed to go that far, by the way. I think this is overkill because the original iteration of it is currently just using 4 thrusters. And I'm just like, yeah, let's go 4 plus 3. That was at a time when I didn't know to stagger it too. Smaller equals faster. That's also what I was thinking too. That was the other good reason for it too. Where's the isothermic? Oh, we actually may not have isothermic generators here, I just realized. I don't have any down here either. Why did I not make any? I guess I determined early on that I was never going to make this. Oh, there's no copper here. How's that thing? Why would you not have copper here? App provider, heading to thing. I think it's coming now? Waiting at requester. Oh, they're just getting their stuff now. I think I just have a huge amount of requirements for copper at this point. Why is it not enclosed? Oh, here. That's right. All right. Start integrity check. Hull stress, yeah, that's pretty good. So to essentially copy what was done in the other one, it would be this many. I mean, this is going to be very tall ship, actually, to be honest. Unless I just go with 3, which actually may not be the worst idea. What did I do with the other one? I think I just made it a really tall ship too, to be honest. Where's it at? It's in Rispity orbit. Yeah, this is just a very tall ship too. The tall ships are badass, though. Wait, are these tanks better than the SC ones? Yeah, I know what you're thinking to yourself. So this is 100k, this is 20k, 200k. So they're better. They're better. Let's just go with that. Let me think here. Did I make an isothermic generator yet, or no? I'm kind of interested in why the copper doesn't seem to really be moving anymore. Did something happen, or what? No, it's just moving as fast as it can. The inserters are ironically probably not fast enough. I really should have done direct inserts into these. Oops. Yeah, there's 6 stations requesting copper. It's by the way, it's the sheer amount of like things that need it for what's it called? I know what it is. It's the amount of modules I decide to go make. So actually, do I want to do all that? Does this need water over here or what? Nah, it doesn't. Do that. All right, let's have a look here. Is that your own blueprint for a city block? Yeah, I made it myself. I don't really save them at all, so... Because I'm sure next time I play this game, I'll make it a little bit different, you know? I was experimenting with stuff, tried some stuff out, learned some things. Not all of it's that great. There's definitely some improvement that could be made there, so... That's the main thing, is that there's improvement that could be made. So, yeah, but I did do all this myself, so. It was all my design the entire time.
So normally when I copy paste something, I just find something else I already made and then kind of copy that over. The old-fashioned way, you know? It's a good system. But my main thing is I looked at this, I'm like, I actually want to just have more copper. My thing is I actually don't want to allow it to take all the copper, because it keeps taking all of my modules, so I might stop I'm just going to stop asking for them actually, or because I've already made a ton of them into these ones, so I'm just going to limit that now. Because this has also been a bit of a problem. Hey, good, Ion Steam is completely backed up. That's a first time for everything. So my concern with this, by the way, is that the hull integrity is like nil, but the container stress is already at 600, right? So, because this is what actually determines the size of the ship, and I haven't even done like a. You know what? Quite honestly, I think more boosters actually for this ship wouldn't actually be a big deal, because it's already going to be an enormous ship if I have this much. Basically ion steam or whatever, or sorry, antimatter on it. The other thing I could do is I could make it like, I could make it a really tiny ship. I could just have this, and this have 2 containers basically feeding into it, which actually wouldn't be the worst idea, actually, now I think about it. I probably should just do this. This is a good idea. Because this would make it like much less than that. And don't get me wrong, the hull stress will go up a little bit. Like, you know, it's not gonna be, you know, done and done, but yeah. You know what, let's just do this. This is good. I don't mind this. So booster tanks are gonna be really interesting. Yeah, I kind of feel like it should be like up here or something. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that like this. The way these work are just weird. You could also do like a 7 one. But you can't do it on the other side. 5, maybe a 3. You have to do like something like this. Really quite random. But it looks cool as fuck though. You considered upping your toolbar to 3 or 4 bars? It's not actually a bad idea, to be honest. I didn't actually think about that. I'm like, I forget that you can actually do that. Is it here? Oh yeah. How bad can we make it? You can have 3 of them. Yeah, there you go. So I actually am kind of finding myself switching between stuff a lot. I mean, this is the one I think I'm going to be playing with now, but I don't know. Which one was the one I had before? I think I had this one here. There you go, that does it. So how much does this count as? Yeah, it's pretty good. God, the cookie clicker has so many achievements. You get 360 hours and you only have 72%. Yeah. Oh, you're playing... Yeah, that game. I know what that game is, though. I have to think about it for just a second. Alright, let's do... Actually, I need to have this still here. I don't want to have these actually connected, if I can help it. Fortunately, it has so many connections on that side. Honestly, I don't even think I need this many boosters, actually, when I think about it. We could make this like a really tiny ship by just moving it over here or something. I think just 2 will get me there, actually. Actually, I could do 3 like that. Alright, where's my, Now, the unfortunate thing is I don't know how to really align this one, but that's okay. Where's it at? I really should have, I do have actually a ship bar. Yeah, this one. I really should put the, some more things down here. There you go. So this is now 1 tile away from that, right? Oh, that actually kind of works. There you go. So we're gonna make this 9,000 for memes. This is, I think, this is actually too many boosters. Maybe it's actually just fine. So how much would this be? This would be like 24 megawatts, opposed to what do these ones give right now? 12. So this is like double. I still think I need more than that though. Why is it like an odd number like this? It's so random. I guess it's just how this lined up or something. Got Cookie Claris. Oh, so you had it running on side left for a couple weeks and you noticed it was overheating constantly? Just because of a cookie clicker? It's quite the game. The Nemesis. Yeah. Some sections will destabilize. I don't know where they would be. Oh, it's the stuff at the front. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to streamline the ship and stuff, so. We can do some accumulators too. I'll do it this way. So this is still local star cluster kind of ships, so. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's aligned. I am gonna give this a shield emitter, by the way. Ooh, that's like... I actually just need 2 shield emitters, actually. Nah, I can't quite get that to be where I want it to be. Something like this. Maybe a little bit less. 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, we could put the computer in the middle. That looks chat as fuck. Look at that. The only thing is, like, it's a little bit misaligned on that side because that's just the way it ended up being. Because it's an odd number of tiles in this ship, so. Ship is hurting your head with the odd number. But how can I don't understand how that even happened, because... Oh, because these are 5. That's why. The engines did it. You know, I could add a 6th engine, and then it wouldn't be an odd number. You know? Is it worth, though, to do that? I don't know. Or actually, we could put it down. We could knock it down to 4, actually, to do that. 1 second. Let me move it back this way. So all I would do is this. I mean, let's just look at it, and then we'll see if it's like worth doing. What do you say? Is that better, actually? I think it looks a little bit better, actually, just to have it like that. I don't know. What do you guys say, yay or nay, to making the ship into an even number of tiles? What do you guys think? Yeah. Alright, by the way, my dad's ready, so I'm gonna actually AFK for a bit and just get on the phone with him. I'll be back in, like, probably, I'm hoping 30 minutes. So, I don't know. I think he's gonna go to bed soon, so probably not that long, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll let you know in chat how it's going. If it's taking too long, so see you in a bit.
you